All right, I think we're going this time. Yeah, we're back. Hey, Longfellow, what's up, buddy? Yeah. So these days when I multi-stream, OBS just crashes. So I'm gonna have to look into updating or fixing that when I get back. Like I almost knew it was gonna happen. I was debating if I was even gonna multi-stream just for that case. But anyways, welcome in, friends. We are here at the same rest area I left off at the other day. I've made zero progress, but that's because I wanted to make it with you guys. So, hey, how you doing, man? And DX, good to see ya. Feel you falling. Hello, party peeps. What is going on, everybody? We are, yeah, we're making this work somehow. I want to go into the shop and see if I can grab something to eat real quick, and then we'll hit the treasure hunting. Yeah, but it was never a problem before. It was never an issue, and then just lately, that's why I'm doing it from the beginning, because I didn't want it to crash partway through the stream like it did last time. So, yeah. Anyways, good morning, everyone. We are getting cracking here. Let me see if is the mic on? Let me tap it and see if it's the mic. If not, I'll swap it. I'm gonna tap it here. 1, 2, 3. If you don't hear it, then it's probably not set to the mic. Oops.
This ISDX says it works.
Oh, good. Okay. All right. Hey, Anime Wings, good to see you. Life has not been good. So not been very present. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. On the upward grind again. I feel that immensely. I was, while I did take a day off yesterday, I spent a lot of time, or I was like in and out of naps throughout the day, so I didn't sleep great last night. But anyways, it's all good. I'm gonna check the first, wait, I need to keep doing that. I'm gonna check the first hard off. Then we're gonna go to this one. It's off house. Or the hobby off down here. I think we're gonna do it this way. Holy, okay, I've changed my mind on that one. The Wakayama one is an hour and a half away, so we're not gonna do that. Yeah, it's okay. We'll have to finish that another time. It's already Thursday, so we'll finish the Osaka ones and then start heading toward Mie. Okay. How far is this one? Oh, perfect. Okay. But before that. Okay, so TTS up. Mapbox is broken. I don't know. I'm on the old Mapbox because the new one doesn't zoom anymore. It just like it just changes. Hey, Langstrand, how's it going? So we'll see about that. Mapbox is activated on my phone, so it doesn't really make sense that it's not running, but whatever. Well, it's running, so I don't know what to tell you. But that's what was happening the other day too, so who knows? Basically, if it's not working when I'm driving, then we can just disable it. It's fine. Seems like it's having all sorts of problems. I reset my computer and stuff. I thought that would fix things, but alas, it did not. Oh, I should probably get an umbrella. Someone left their shoes out here. I think they're gonna be like, ah, crap, my shoes. People often put them under the car or outside the car just to make it easy. I've mostly tidied up. I just have like 2 bags of trash that I can't get rid of here. All right. Hey, Karen, what's up, buddy? We're just popping into this shop here. You know, it's weird. Yesterday it was packed. There was like 1 million people here, and they had all these traffic guys directing people, and like it was pretty nuts. And then there's no one here today, so I don't know. Yeah, old people were buying like 3 or 4 baskets worth of flowers, and it looks closed. Is it closed on Wednesday? Oh, on Thursdays? Oh, yeah, it's closed today. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. So no breakfast for Luke. I wanted to show you the meat shop too. The meat shop, okay, this explains everything. Yeah. The meat shop was amazing. It had all the like marbled Kobe beef and all that kind of stuff. Like, but I guess that's closed too. Well, damn, man. It's rainy. You guys getting the rain as well? Well, I'm grateful that it's rainy when we're doing treasure hunting. Like, I got lucky on that one. I'm gonna get some coffee. That'll be my breakfast. Coffee for, yeah, this is closed too, the meat shop. Damn, I had no idea everything was closed on Thursday. Well, that makes sense why it's so empty. It was crazy though. I'm like, just so many old people, and there's a bunch of flowers and stuff, and there was some people buying just like baskets and baskets of flowers. I didn't know what was going on. I wonder if some of them run shops because there's so many like veggies and meat and stuff. Let's get Barola. Got the Barola. I think the market doesn't look open either. Damn. Or we'll just grab some food like along the way. Hey, Matt Markey. Yeah, I'm all right. I have this like curse where I get the best sleep soon before I have to wake up. So like my best sleep last night was probably like the 2-3 hours before I had to wake up. So I woke up and I was just like, oh, everything's closed till 9:30. So yeah, I wanted to show you guys. Someone left their shoes out here, like under the car, so that they don't get rained on, right? And then they just forgot about them. If you can see, they look like decent shoes too. I've done that as well, actually, I think, so I understand it. So like, it's kind of a pain to keep your shoes in the car, you know, if we're going to the restroom or getting coffee or whatever, when you sleep in the car, right? So people tend to put them under the car. I put them on the side, like here, this little side area. And that seems to work. Shoko usually puts hers in a bag. All right, treasure hunting we will go. I'm feeling the trip fatigue though pretty strongly, so I think like the original plan was to go to Ardley on Friday, but I have a feeling that by the time I get back I'm just gonna want to like sleep for the entire weekend. So we'll see what I end up doing. We went the day after we hung out. So I had a hangout like my second night in Osaka. Good to see you, Austin, by the way. My second night in Osaka.
Hi, folks.
I just put like, let's hang out, anybody. I'll post it later. I didn't post it on stuff yet. I only posted on Patreon so far, but, oh wait. Oh, hey, Blue, thanks so much, buddy. Appreciate that. Hey, folks. How's it going, buddy? Anyways, we had a barbecue the next day with Bebo, right? So that night, like 12 people showed up, so it's pretty damn cool. And then when we went to Bebo's barbecue thing, Benji showed up pretty hungover. So I guess he had a fun night. I was a bit hungover as well. And it was so far it was like an hour from my place too. I thought I was super late, but actually I was like one of the first ones there. Oh, hey, what's up, Jet? How you doing, buddy? For some weird reason, the maps, I'm using my old map, just letting you know. The new map stopped zooming. It just changes scenes. It changes like zoom, but it doesn't like go in or out.
J__ says still feverish, but getting better.
Oh, damn, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. Damn. I feel like everybody's sick right now. I'm feeling a bit warm myself. I don't think I'm sick, but I think just a bit tired. Still. Better than I was yesterday, though. Yeah, the day before. Definitely. The rest helped. Just taking a day.
J__ says yeah. I wrote that to you when you were streaming. I tested out the map locally and it seems just fine. Did you try just reloading the source?
Tried that, yeah. Tried refreshing and reloading, and nah, doesn't do it anymore. So not really sure, but I'll try like downloading again from like what you sent me and see if it, and put in the key again and stuff and see if that helps. Oh shoot, I didn't connect to YouTube. Sorry if anyone's chatting over there.
Wormhole 42 says, what's up, dog? Haha.
Hopefully this should... What's up, Doe? Oh shoot, it's not connecting to YouTube. Okay, let me stop. Why is that? Why is everything so broken on this trip?
J__ says it might be the JavaScript library not loading properly on your end. I can just bake it all into the file. The file will be a bit bigger, but it'll all be self-contained. Pretty much.
Alright, I gotta pull over and like restart my chat phone, I guess. I just started it up this morning. Man, I'm having such bad luck this trip. Maybe I can just reload the chat. No. Alright, I'll be back, guys. I won't be able to hear you. The stream should still be going, but I won't be able to hear you for a minute. It just won't connect to YouTube. Anyway, is YouTube even live? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's what happened. It should be. Yes, it is. Okay. Let me check there real quick. Jacob and Tinley and Boom, good to see you guys. Yeah, we're, oh, right. I need to change this to single focus as well. God, man, we're having a rough start to the day somehow. There we go. That should not let the wipers interfere. I'll have to remember to change it when I get there. But good to see you guys on the YouTube side, and hopefully I'm gonna pull into this gas station real quick just so I can try to fix everything. We're good on gas for now. Okay. Actually, I'll pull into this convenience store. Oh, it makes more sense. Oh, come on. I've had like the worst with the driving too. Like people have been continuously cutting me off. It's amazing. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we are on a road trip, but we are gonna do some retro game and figure hunting. I just gotta see if I can fix this stuff up. Really don't know what's going on with map, phone, OBS. Okay, now we're getting YouTube, I think. Should be. Let me test it out real quick. Test.
At Nomadic Gaijin says test.
Okay.
Morky the Chocobo says work.
Work. I love that. Yeah, so you know how Zev and I did our
says sweet. Either one works.
why is this lady like staring daggers at me? I swear to God, dude, I don't know what I did. I pissed off all of Osaka somehow. What's going on? Okay, we're gonna go down here. So we're gonna need the highway for the first one, and I forgot how expensive. Damn. Why are Osaka highways so damn expensive? And I wonder if it's faster or.
And says, by the way, your focus is still on the windshield.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Thank you. Because you know what? I don't get to not have problems today. So yes. Let me know if it's better. Okay. Thank you.
_and says thanks.
Yeah, we're gonna take the non-toll way because it saves 2,500 yen and it takes an extra like 12 minutes. It's fine.
Akuma 1004 says, so Papa Nomad, what games are you hunting and what budget do we have?
I don't know, anything really. So I just like to look. We're still looking for the free run Mimic figure, which I have a budget for that. I have I'd say I have like, aside from the Mimic figure, probably like 3,000 or 4,000 yen, so I can use that for anything cool we find along the way. Should I just use the highway?
1004 says, oh nice.
You know what? I'll use the highway there. It'll save us 15 minutes. And then we can take the local roads back, grabbing all the little hard offs along the way. Yeah, that'll work. So this entire trip, it was a challenge to get all of Osaka's hard offs. We're gonna square away most of them today. I think we'll actually get them all today, and then we'll head towards Mie and hit up a few along the way there.
1004 says keep some money for food too.
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet. I should probably do that. I was planning to grab some yakitori from that shop, but it's closed today. It's crazy. What is this dude doing, man? Just not sure where he's going. It's so wild, I tell you guys. There we go. Yeah, I'm really shocked at how expensive the tollways are here. Like,
1004 says, or maybe he had some other problems.
who had? Oh, that guy. Probably just lost, I'd imagine. So, like in Tokyo, 20 minutes on the highway would probably be like 1,500 yen. Maybe 2,000 yen, and in Saitama it'd be less than that for sure, like maybe 500 yen. In Osaka it's 2,500 yen for that. That's pretty. I didn't realize that because I don't really spend much time driving around Osaka.
All right, I baked the entire JS into the HTML, so now it has no external dependencies other than the actual map your coordinates.
Oh, cool.
Wormhole 42
Thanks.
says I was watching a cookie stream earlier while cooking dinner and my sides were hurting from laughing.
Oh, he's funny. Yeah.
Hi Nomadic.
He's really funny.
Crimson says these tolls are expensive.
They are, yeah. And also, I'm not sure if this is the right road. I hope it is, because that one's blocked. I don't have a choice. I think this is right. But, you know, alternatively, they're very convenient. So, yeah, it saves us 15 minutes. And then, yeah, going back, we can just take all these. I didn't expect to still be in Osaka on Thursday. Technically, I could stay tomorrow and just do Bit Summit, but
says I went into the office today downtown. Had to pick up a laptop lock at work. I usually work from home and
yeah, I used to use my laptop at work, and then
Wormhole42 says I never would have known about these different streamers if not for you.
Oh, that's cool.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Cookie found me like.
Says to Bit Summit. My game is up for Game of the Year.
It would just be, I think it would just be tough. I'm feeling that trip fatigue, you know, like where I want to go back. I mean, the plan was always 1 week. So I left Friday. I want to come back Friday. Also, I didn't, you know, it was sort of like, I have to stay out like 2 more days if I'm going to do that. I don't think that's a good idea. And I'd missed my date with Shoko. We had planned a nice date when I got back.
At Keatstown 58 says when you're lost any road will get you there.
That's true.
Akuma 1004 says stop making excuses, just do it.
Nah, it's I just don't think it's in the cards this trip. But yeah, no, it's something I do want to do at some point. I had a chance to get a business day ticket, but I passed, so I wouldn't be able to go tomorrow anyways. So I'll have to plan it really well next year. All this kind of happened so suddenly, but it's been a great trip, and I really loved it. Yesterday's break was great, and now we're it was perfect weather the entire trip, sunny with just a light breeze to keep it from being too hot. And it was supposed to be rainy for most of the trip, like initially, so I was kind of a bit bummed about that, but we had great weather for all the touristy stuff, all the sites we went to, like the castle and the Seven Slopes and all that. And now that we got rain, it's treasure hunting, so it's really easy. I don't mind. I actually tend to do this kind of stuff on rainy days anyways, because it's just, you know, it's easy. I got the car and I'm indoors. It's perfect. There's like the area of Osaka called Kinki, and it always makes me laugh. It's like the Kinki Expressway. We're not taking that today, but I just passed the sign for it. The Kinki Expressway. Look, I'm not gonna judge what people do on that road. It's a worm too.
Langstrand says I think Kinki is the old term for Kansai.
Yeah, I think so.
Underscoring says I've also discovered that there's a possibility OBS or your OS affects the zoom if anything goes into power save. So I've added a small change that pretty much tells the browser source that the smooth zoom is critical and needs to happen. Sending
Okay.
an update. Apply whenever. Let me know if you have any other issues.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
Silly says Luke. What's up?
Hey, what's up, Moss?
Chocobo says don't kinky shame me. Lol. Wormhole 42 says is that like a midnight sleazy train? LMAO.
The Kinki Expressway. Look at this wall. It's kind of unusual compared to the ones in Tokyo. Those are kind of curved up and over. Huh. I'm wondering if I've even been on this road before. Probably not.
Akuma 1004 says boo 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 boo.
A what? A what now? Oh, and you guys might notice the goal we talked about last stream about getting Tomodachi Life, so I made a goal for it. We don't have to hit it or anything, but since it was suggested by several people, I thought I should throw it in there. And if we get it, I'll make sure to play it a bunch on stream. Apparently it's hilarious, so it should be a lot of fun. I can make versions of all you guys for the game. I remember playing the, I think that it was like 3DS or DS version. I played some version a long time ago. But I've had so many people recommending it to me, so like, all right.
Chikra_Ikai says, are you getting Forza 6?
I'd like to get it.
Says, what is the goal? I don't see it anywhere. J_N says Tomodachi Life gets real weird. Real fast, ha ha ha.
Huh, it's not down there?
Says Tomodachi, yes, you can really do so funny stuff.
Oh, you know what? It's probably because OBS crashed.
The Rice Shogun says, hey, what Luke and Hippo?
Yeah, it's OBS keeps crashing when I do multi-stream this whole trip, so yeah. Hey, what's up, Rice?
Underscore and says, what would you play Forza 6 on? PC or console?
100% console.
Says hello Nomad and fellow viewers.
I would love to play that too because it's in Japan, but I can't get multiple games. I can't even get one game.
Chocobo says, I'll assume the goal is 69.69.
I think it was 59. Is it 59.99 or is it 69.99? I think it was, yeah, something like that. I think the game is 59.99. Yeah, if I got Forza at some point, I would definitely get it on console. It's always just easier for me to get console games because, you know, then I just load it into you know the capture card.
Underscore and says on Xbox then, I presume. It's not out on PS5 yet, if it.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I don't have Xbox.
Tarnwig says hi folks.
It's not on PS5? Hey Tarn, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't think I've ever been on this road.
The Rice Shogun says, sorry, I'm gonna have to skip today's journey. Safe travels on the road and hope you find the bird later.
No worries, Rice.
J underscore and says it's announced but not yet released for PS5 sometime this year.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Thanks for letting me know. You have a good one. So, if this looks familiar, these highways were in the, I think it was Yakuza 5, when you're the taxi driver. Are we going underground? Ah, crap.
Says OMG, I am getting really good at caramelizing onions with bratwurst stamp.
Do you see how the drivers are here? Oh, why am I using my windshield wipers down here? Yeah, I've never been underground in Osaka.
I recognize IT streamer. I watch this playing Yakuza 5 right now.
I think that's the one where you're the taxi driver, right? Yeah, so these highways are all from that, where you're like racing other taxi drivers for information and stuff. I enjoyed that a lot, but the only problem was like it was pretty much it had that rubber banding effect. So no matter how good you did, the other driver was always just right behind you. Like you could hit every single point, but the other driver would always be there. Oh shoot, where am I supposed to get off? Central Sakai. Okay. Yeah, my Google Maps says, what are you doing, windshield wipers? That turned you off. Crazy. Crazy. So is my whole bottom bar broken again?
J underscore and says, yes, the Need for Speed special.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that in games like, see, if you're not familiar with rubber banding, it's, I think that's what it's called. It's like where, I'm probably getting the term wrong.
42 says, lowest foot tunnel underground, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's kind of neat, actually. I'm surprised we're even getting service down here. If that's the right term, it's when it's things like Mario Kart, where basically like the game helps you when you're doing poorly. So in Mario Kart, you'll get better items if you're further behind. It's meant to keep a game more interesting.
J underscore and says rubber banding is usually referred to an issue in online gaming, but I know what you mean.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I might be mixing terms, but like Mario Kart's the most famous example of it because it's quite obvious. Like if you're in last place, you'll likely get a blue shell or something very strong. If you're in first place, you're more likely to get a banana peel, coins, or a green turtle shell. So but a lot of games use it to keep the competition more exciting. And I think it works well in Mario Kart, but in some other games it can really piss me off. It's like you're punished for doing well. But I get the idea, like, especially with Mario Kart, it's meant to be like a family type game. All ages, all skill levels can play. Like you could play with your little cousin or something and they'd still have a chance, you know, or you'll still have a chance if they're better than you. My brother and I did, we played some Mario Kart with Zero. Like we turned off all the power-ups and all that stuff, so it's only drifting and jumps. Pretty much like pure skill. It was pretty fun. We did that a bunch of rounds of that. For I think the Switch one. Can you do that in the new one? I wonder. I'd imagine you can. Oh, wait. I might have missed the turn. Shoot. Wait, did I pass the exit? Well, we'll see.
J_it says that stuff ruins a game for me. If someone is good enough to vastly outperform everyone else, then let them. Knowing that there's an artificial system in place to basically beat me no matter how well I play, then I just won't bother playing. J_it says same thing with games that level the world along with you.
Yeah, like I really loved Breath of the Wild, but after okay, yeah, this is definitely the wrong way. Sorry. Google's like putting me backwards. It's showing me going backwards, so it's not very helpful. I need to figure out.
I'd be okay with those things in game. If it's one person that's always at the back, round after round. Akuma 1004 says, "Nah, you're good. Just follow that one white car and you're on the right track."
Okay, I think I need to get off here. I'm just gonna get off this exit, and we'll figure it out from here. Yeah, so in Zelda Breath of the Wild, after you defeat a certain amount of enemies, they get harder. And I understand why they do it. Like they actually change color. Like let's say you defeat I forget what like the basic enemy is. Once you defeat enough of them, there's red ones then or green ones or something. Like they become noticeably harder to kill. And it's not even like the skill is that much better. They're just stronger, like harder to kill. And I find that kind of game mechanic annoying.
Says the Moblins.
Moblins, I thought.
Soul says hello people.
Yeah, Moblins maybe.
Working today.
Yeah.
We'll be on and off today.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I think. Son of a bitch, man. Today has been such a terrible day, and now this. Why? It never falls off. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Right when I'm trying to turn.
Austin 316 CST says God damn it.
Alright. I can't stop anywhere, so this is gonna be challenging.
@NewfolkSouthern_1066 says suck. Akuma 1004 says stay focused on the road, old man.
Can't really do that, can I? Alright, can you stand? Can you hold, please? Why the hell did that happen? I did a whole new set of tape today. Alright, there we go. Sorry. Just so many issues. Thank you.
Feel You Falling says I am working 3 tiers of the kingdom.
Oh yeah, so
_N says I agree, even if we have to look at the floor for now, as long as you are able to stay focused on the road.
Yeah, no, it's okay. We got it.
Akuma
I fixed it.
1004 says too fast, too furious, fine.
I don't know why that happened though. There's so much graffiti in Osaka. I guess Japan's been cooked all along. Look at this. It's everywhere. It's pretty normal here actually. And pretty much everywhere else in the world. But
Austin 316 CST says Japan cooked. Tape cooked F.
yeah, this tape is cooked too.
Dead Guy 1980 says, hey bro.
Hey, dead guy, what's up, buddy? Yeah, so in Breath of the Wild, though, the more of a certain type of enemy you kill, the harder they get. You'll start to see them change in color from like whatever the regular color is to blue to red. And I don't know. You work so hard in that game to gain, you know, you don't actually level up in Breath of the Wild. You don't, like, your character doesn't get stronger. I guess you get more hearts, but...
Underscore and says, oh no, it turns out the Japanese have urban culture and expressive art like the rest of us.
Yeah, right. No.
He says, I mean, that video wasn't only about the graffiti, by the way. If you actually watched it.
No, I mean, I'm not, when I'm talking about Japan cooked, I'm more making the joke. I'm not really talking about the video. It just became something that we said in chat every time we saw something. But I watched all the related videos. Shoot, I was in one of them. So, yeah. Technically, well, no, actually. Yeah, my car thing is also broken. Like, being able to change tracks. I have a button on my thing. Like, I don't even know what's going on. I have to talk to my mechanic. Usually that happens every once in a while, but it's fixable. It could be my phone, I don't know.
J underscore and says I was in one of them, too. Spiritually, not factually, but it's the same thing. Akuma 1004 says, see, I was right, follow the white car.
You're right. Also, if we spot a drive-thru, I'm gonna grab some food from somewhere. I miss Shoko's cooking so much.
He says, I'm okay, man. I think. Kinda been off today.
I feel that too. I initially I couldn't get into my server, so I was like, I might not be able to stream today. And I messaged Shoko, I was like, are you at home? She's like, no, I'm at the office. Like, crap. So I was about to cancel the stream, and then I found a way to get in, because I'd restarted and stuff. So I found a way in, and then it was like, okay. But then everything crashed immediately. So it's all good. Like I said, whenever days start like this, they're usually pretty good.
Join the Discord.
Oh god.
Detailed weekly schedules, taggable events.
No, I haven't joined the
updates,
Discord.
Photos, clips from the stream, sharing our adventures and more are there. So make sure to come on by.
I really should.
Kinkoku underscore Protego says I'm happy you found a way to get in.
Yeah, me too.
J underscore and says I'm just eating muesli right now. Gonna have a nice hot coffee afterwards.
This light is incredibly long. Oh yeah, I have coffee. I should have some of that. Thank you for reminding me. I use the caffeinated face wipe too.
Says the TPS doesn't usually read out Streamlabs like that. That's it.
No, it's reading the YouTube version, which I can't mute for some reason. I don't really understand why. So what I need to do is probably just turn off CloudBot on YouTube. It's really freaking weird. The chat app should recognize that that's an exempt user and not read it.
13 says he.
Ugh. Hey Star, how you doing? We're almost there.
Akuma 1004 says hydrate redeem, so you were allowed to take 2 sips.
Oh good. Oh good.
Star 13 says I'm good. How are you?
It's been a rough day. A lot of technical issues, a lot of hardware issues, a lot of everything issues, but you know how it is, Star. Whenever a day starts off like that, it's usually a pretty damn good day. So I think actually having that mentality.
Says, oh no.
No, it's all right.
I'm sorry.
I think
Guy 1980 says, how was everything with Bebo and Sarah? Starry
Oh, it was good. I just Yeah.
Underscore and says it's been a rough day, and we're not even an hour into the stream, haha.
I know. I had one of those times, like I took naps yesterday, so I couldn't sleep last night. I was up till like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. or something. Like I got out to use the restroom and it was light outside. I was like, oh, I should probably try to sleep. And what generally happens for me all the time is my deepest sleep is just before I have to wake up. So like probably slept the best from 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. and then I'm like, oh, well, I'm awake now, so. Okay, I don't see hard off. Where is it? It says it's here. Alrighty. This is also not boding well for me. Is this not even a hard off? What the hell? Why is it hearted then? Oh, okay, there's one down the road.
Mr. Tinfoil says morning. Akuma 1004 says I think you should take a look at Game Boy games today too.
Alright, so somehow my map glitched out and it put me in a place that's not even a heart off. No, it still has a heart.
Protego says, oh thank goodness.
Okay, so this is a secondhand shop, but it is not a hard off. It's called Over. Yeah, we're not going there. Alright, well, that's fine. That was a waste of a highway trip.
Nadmark8 says awesome. Almost to 400. GJ Luke. J underscore says damn. Luke is having a hard time today.
I am having an absolutely hard time today. So it was hearted on my map somehow, but...
1004 says, is it hard off or knock off?
No, it's a knockoff.
Colin says, lol hard off you say. Hashtag opposite day.
No, when I searched and marked the hard offs, it came up as a hard off, but it's not. So I don't know why it's not, the stamp didn't show up. It's not a hard off. I didn't check properly because all this tech stuff, I just saw the heart that I marked on the map, so I went there. That was the farthest one. It's fine. We get to drive through the city a little bit, and it's about 15 minutes away for the next one. At least I'm sitting in my car. That's nice. I'm having some coffee. I also haven't eaten breakfast. So yeah, among all the terrible luck today, all the shops were closed on Thursday. So I didn't know that. Usually Michinoeki shops are open every day. So I went to get breakfast.
Highway toll.
With you guys, and everything was closed. So I haven't eaten yet.
Highway toll.
Has just gifted 15.00.
Oh, thank you so much.
J underscore and says, do you need to stop and fix the camera mount or anything like that before driving off?
No, probably. Thank you so much. Nisei Kurmar. Luckily, it wasn't a complete waste because it did bring us to this city area, Sakai. So thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, Nisei Kurmarts. You guys know Nisei is fake, right? So it's fake Kurmarts. We see a lot of this guy sometimes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, buddy. Who's honking at who? Oh, not me. That's good. So this guy that just passed by in the scooter, I don't know if you could see him. He had his helmet on, but the clip wasn't clipped. So if he falls off that scooter, the helmet's just gonna go flying. I've seen so much of this in Osaka, where they wear it on the back of their neck, or they're just like half-assing it. Yeah, thanks again, buddy. That's the first good luck thing that happened today. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, like, what's the point of wearing a helmet and not clipping it? Like, if you hit a car hits you and you go flying or something like that, the helmet's gone. It's not sticking around.
42 says no chin strap. What a goofball.
Like, what's the point? I guess so you don't get pulled over, but why would you even do that? Safety like that, it just blows my mind. If you like
Mad
next time
Marty
I'm
says R.I. P. Brain.
right, like if you next time I'm what's it? Shoot, I think YouTube crashed. Wait, is YouTube still going? Damn, dude.
King
Okay,
Cuckoo
yeah, it's just
underscore
glitched.
Protego says I don't see what the point of that is.
No.
Morky the Chocobo says I mean, no matter what, you are still an international multi-award winner.
That is so
Everything you
cool.
do is with the attitude of an award winner.
Yeah, if you,
Hole 42 says I miss my scooter. I still have my helmet somewhere though.
yeah, if you guys saw it on Discord, one of the studios that I work with, and a few of the anime that I had the pleasure of working on for voice acting won awards. So it's added. Yeah, technically I'm I'm a award-winning voice actor.
1004 says so your car can technically drive by itself, right? That means you could do some mooning while driving. Guy 1980 says I'm sure you guys didn't stream anything of the get-together, right?
No, we didn't. But I'll talk about that. Yeah. Thank you.
Says congratulations on the awards, Nomad.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't do much, but it's still cool to be a part of it. Shoot, I forgot what I was gonna say. Completely forgot. Oh, is there a drive-thru for here? Oh, yeah, let's do this. Let's get breakfast. Something just fell in the back. That's not good.
Morky the Chocobo says now they're all award-winning hype trains.
That's so cool.
Asuma 1004 says yes to mooning while driving.
Oh, yeah, my car is semi, it's got adaptive cruise control, so it's not auto driving. I don't know what I want. Oh, there's touch panel. Oh, nice. I love these.
Austin 316 CST says I am giving Ruth another award personally. It's called the Most Tolerant of BTK Award.
I'll be seeing him soon. Okay, what do I want?
Dark 13 says LOLLLL.
He's in Japan now. We're gonna keep it simple with some gyudon. Sorry guys, I'm just doing the order. Okay, we need some.
Austin 316 CST says cheese gyudon. No onions PLZ.
No, I don't do cheese.
Akuma 1004 says today only unhealthy food. Austin 316 CST says good thing it's not for you.
All right, there we go. I just got like a gyudon with double meat. That should hit the spot. I wanted some egg, but that's all right. Oh right, I'm gonna have to pay. We'll pay for this. So you like cheese gyudon? I used to get that. It's pretty good.
Felix 29 says beautiful people, morning beautiful people.
And to Dead Guy, yeah, so...
Austin 316 CST says seeing everything drive through on the other side is so funky.
Yeah, it's true.
Oracle 42 says I've never been through a drive through there.
牛皿の波です。
はい。
お会計800円です。
はい、カードで。
カードで。
Wormhole 42 says it's opposite of here.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Sorry, guys.
はい、レシートどうぞ。
Hi. I'll explain the Bebo thing after this.
お持ち帰りくださ
はい、
い。
ありがとうございます。Alrighty. Okay, yeah, so I actually got to hang out with them twice. Once was like my thing when I came into Osaka. I had a night where I invited anyone out and like 12 people showed up. It was actually pretty damn cool. I've never had that big of a gathering in Osaka. So I guess the amount of people I know in Osaka is growing in the area and stuff. Then I went to his barbecue like the next day, and then I cried like a little baby. Because I'm probably never going to see him again, and that makes me sad. But I'm alright. I'll be alright. I'm going to eat some meat while I'm driving. Definitely safe. I just need something in my stomach. It's so hot!
Kenkoku_Protego says hugs to you, Nomad.
Thank you so much. I've had time to process it. It's just hard.
Akuma 1004 says GG Chaggy behaved well while Luke was talking to the lady.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it feels so much better just to eat something. I needed that.
Langstrand says I don't want to add to the list of tech issues so far, but I think Ardo's been frozen for a while.
Yep. It's just not working anymore. I don't know why. Can someone turn the map box off? We don't need it, I guess.
Langstrand says off.
Yeah. There, I ate some of that. It just needed something. I'm much better now. I'm so happy. At least that's a nice...
Starry13 says listening while I decorate cupcakes.
Oh, cool. I had a few minor cheats to the diet, especially the barbecue. Not too bad, but just stuff that I normally wouldn't eat. But yesterday I ate at the supermarket, and I think whatever I had wasn't that great, so it made me feel kind of today. Hold on one second. Turn here. Why don't you go straight? Okay. All right. No, but I like overall, I think it was a great. I'm really glad I did this trip. I got to spend time with a lot of friends. The night with Lita was great too. We got to catch up. Generally, when we only meet up in Tokyo, and it's kind of like typically kind of rushed because he's working. He's up there for work, so having a whole night, we ended up chilling for like 5 hours, and just talking. I updated him about Toyama and all the stuff that happened this year, and he was like updating me and stuff. But yeah, it's it was good. I would say I'm so happy I can make this trip. It was good. But we still have a long ass way to go to get back. My plan this whole time was to go to Ardently, but I'm feeling like, I don't know if I'll have the energy by the time I get back. Which would be kind of sad because I think B Teriyaki is going.
Kenkoku_Protego says I'm happy for you too.
Yeah, it was a good reminder to this trip that even though some friends do leave, there's still a lot of people here. And a lot of these people, like every single person that showed up the night out.
El Chino Loco 2 says just ask Ian to ban teriyaki. That way he'll miss it again. I
could do that. every single person that I met on this trip, people that I've met because of streaming. So I don't know. I was talking about this to someone else recently, probably Lito, but just the idea that through streaming, through my streams and other people's streams and stuff, been able to meet so many awesome people. I think it's cool. I think it's great that that's a possibility. Like, yeah, B Teriyaki is in, and you know, and his family are in Japan, so I'll be seeing them on Monday, and wouldn't have met them if it hadn't been for Pete rating my channel like 3 years ago.
El Chino Loco 2 says 2112, amazing Rush album. Wormhole 42 says 2112 is a Rush album.
Look at you guys. You know what's crazy? Oh shoot.
El Chino Loco 2 says 2112. Wormhole 42 says lol.
Sorry, I was eating more beef. We go on this? Okay. I don't think we'll go on that highway where you go through the building, but I have been on it once. It's really neat. If you guys have never seen it, you should look it up. There's like an apartment building, or maybe it's an office building. I can't remember. There's a building in Osaka where the highway goes through the middle of it. I have no idea why, but it's. I ended up driving through it by accident once. That was the direction I had to go. I wasn't specifically seeking it out, but I was like, wait a minute, is this the? Oh, this is so cool, you know. And I just drove. You drive through the building.
Follow me.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Holy. All right, it's about 5 minutes away. I've never been to this side of the city.
42 says I am really liking Osaka so far.
Yeah, I mean, I was just talking with Zev because we recorded the podcast for Osaka before the trip, hoping to sort of like promote it on the trip, you know? And then my side didn't record, and I was bummed about it, but we were talking about it. This is the most I've ever explored Osaka, so redoing the Osaka podcast when I get back would allow us, like, I got a lot of perspective to add, because typically every other time I went to Osaka, I just hung out in like the same 3 areas, and then this time I got to explore a lot. The funny thing is, like, the Seven Slopes, the historic area that I went, a lot of the Osaka natives had no idea that existed. So I was just looking up like off the beaten path places, because those are usually my favorite. And I've done all the touristy stuff in Osaka, and I mean, we went to the castle as well, you know. Yeah, this time I got to really drive through the city more and see a lot of stuff. And yeah, I like Osaka. I really wish I was saying it would have been great to have lived here for like a year. I don't see myself being able to live here anymore. And I also think like living in Kanto, which is where Tokyo is, and Saitama stuff.
FL says, did you end up checking out the keyhole-shaped burial mounds in Sakai to the south?
No, like Kofun? I didn't even know they had them here. We have the we have similar ones in Saitama, but it would have been cool to see. I just don't think I'd have. There's so many treasure hunting spots to hit from now.
Tahalo FL says, yeah, they have a bunch. I used to live near the biggest one.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I've seen them in like somebody posted it or something on social media, but I've never been to the ones in the Osaka area. I've been to Saitama and then somewhere else. I can't remember. What's really interesting too is a lot of city names or city areas are recycled in Japan. So like, there'll be areas of Osaka that have similar names to areas in Tokyo.
Wormhole 42 says, oh yeah, I forgot about the keyholes. I learned a little about them on Ancient Aliens. Haha.
Aliens. Yeah, I haven't been for a while, but there's a video on my channel of the 100 Caves of Yoshimi. I might do that sometime soon before it gets like hot. But yeah, there's like this, there's a spot, it's an old burial necropolis.
Fellow little nomads, are we sure he's actually in Osaka? Maybe he convinced Benji and Kazu to cover for him.
Could be. Yeah, because like Oizumi, right? I think, and Matsubara, there's a Matsubara in Saitama. Could very well be. Yeah, this is just Odaiba, right? It's a green screen. Oh, look at all the housing here. But yeah, I think Osaka probably outside of.
1980 says jokes on you. This isn't even Japan.
It's just my mom's basement, yeah. And a very, very good setup.
Dead Guy 1980 says he's on a set in Hollywood. El Chino Loco 2 says I wasn't around for the alleged drive down.
Well, it was 9.5 hours, I think. Kind of hard to fake that. I mean, not impossible though.
Akuma 1004 says oh fire department.
It's a shopping mall too. There it is. Oh, guys, it's a hard off, off house, hobby off, book off. 3 stamps incoming. Hell yeah.
El Chino Loco 2 says it's Little Tokyo in Cali on a loop. That's why Viceroy sometimes shows up.
It all makes sense now. There was, I haven't been to the Tokyo area in LA, but in San Francisco there's a nice one. It's all in, a lot of it's indoors.
Says ha ha ha.
And
Akuma 1004 says that's an all-in-one.
yeah, it's not all of them, but it's quite a few. You can see it right here. That's great. That makes up for the fake one earlier. We get 3 stamps here. Awesome. Sorry.
El Chino Loco 2 says but no liquor off. Sag.
I know, they're so hard to find. It's I've only been to 2, I think. 3? Not a lot of liquor offs. That's funny. Okay, let's grab these stamps. Real quick, I need to just check. It says live streams offline. Okay. Can anyone check YouTube? It says my live stream's offline.
El Chino
no, that's
Loco
okay.
2 says which one? Wormhole 42
No, it's
says
okay.
I thought that said Wabi off. Mad Marky 8 says we still here.
Yeah, no, it said offline. No, that's okay. It's okay. I just checked. It's fine. I had to like
3D
close the app
Laser
and open
says
it.
you're on.
Yeah, okay.
Lemstrand says works for me. Wormhole 42 says is good. At Chickera_Ipai says test. At Akuma
Thank you, guys.
1004 says still here.
Safe.
3D Laser says hello all. At El Chino Loco 2 says I blame Ruzy.
All right, here we are. Let me show you. 394.
At 31 says hello radio.
Oh, right.
Dead Guy 1980 says Nomads Bar and Casino.
Let's
Liquor
put
up
that.
front, poker in the rear.
It won't change. What? There we go. Yeah, can you see it, guys? 394. We'll hit 400 today. That's a big deal. Liquor up front. Oh.
3D Laser says farting car. FTW. Dead Guy 1980 says dang, ad blocked.
Got the edgies. Sorry. Thank you.
Extreme
4,000
Lab says,
yenis to
wow.
buy some Uber sexy Moby Dude
$4,000
fix Browski.
Has just gifted
4,000 yenis to buy some
25.17.
Uber sexy
4,000 yenis to buy some Uber sexy Moby Dude fix Browski.
Oh my
Akuma
god.
1004 says don't
Thank you.
forget to Strek Tech.
Thank you so much. Well, I don't know if I should be grateful for that or not.
Akuma 1004 says wow.
No, I am. Thank you. Thank you.
El Chino Loco 2 says the voices.
The voices. They're not just in my head anymore. It's great. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. I think. Sexy man figures, eh? Alrighty. That is really funny. Thank you. 4,000
Austin 316 CST says you can split it amongst two figures, but one must be a hot fella. Dead Guy 1980 says I'm mad I missed the TTS say that. Dash B says hey everyone. Austin 316 CST says the next two is here. Ninja can help Dad.
Ninja, yeah, she's decorating cupcakes. Okay, two figures, but one of them's got to be a handsome fellow. Got it. Maybe Star can help me judge. Thank you, buddy. No, I appreciate it. That always makes it fun having a hard off budget. Where's Hobby Off though? Oh, it must be next door. They get really picky about separating them sometimes. Well, hold on. Yeah. Where are all the figures? I love the beefcakes. Beefcake. I love that term. First we have to like see if we can find the mimic box. Where is free rent? We already got bearded Ryu. I like that figure a lot, actually. There we go. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. It was everywhere for months. I used to point it out. I'm like, hey, this is everywhere. Nobody wants it. That's crazy. This is how I sleep, but with 3 pillows. Huh. How about GN? Oh, no, it's 4,000. No, we're good. Wait, is that it? There's not even any free run figures? Lame. Well, that's kind of odd, actually. I feel like I must have missed something. His star here. And yeah. I guess we'll have to check the next place. Did you see anything that stood out, Austin? There's Denji and Yusuke. That's all I found. Oh, we need your help judging man figures. There's not many here though, so maybe at the next place. Oh, she's here. Yeah, this place is kind of slim pickings. Let's check PlayStation. Yeah, no, not much. I just judge against who I feel safe. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, let's go to the next one. There wasn't really much selection here.
Oh,
there's a bunch of games here. Really brings me back. Games. Oh, this is cool. Wait, this is the expansion port Bomberman thing. Oh, it's 4. That's really cool. That's a neat. That's for Super Famicom. I'm on a small screen, so I can't see her unless you show up close. Okay. Well, they didn't really have many here, so I'll check the next one. Go and show. Like when he looks. I believe you. Deluxe edition of Akira from Japan. That sounds cool. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. And then want the next one, which I think will probably have more stuff. This one was too much split. Whoa. Look at this dog. He looks absolutely shocked. I'm as surprised as you. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. Down and like, you're not gonna get that toy your mom wanted. Smart kid. Yeah, well, I'm sure he grew up real well. Yeah, if mom gave like that. But it wasn't just that he said Spider-Man like that. He would like sing it. He'd be like Spider-Man. He would like, he'd just like fall. Love to visit. Looks so nice. It is gorgeous. I do recommend this. Maybe not to stream. Oh man. Yeah, no, this was worth it. Get the bridge over there too. It's the only spot I've been able to see the bridge. Go, drift! Fitting theme music, yeah. Deja vu! We're totally drifting. Oh, deja vu! There you go. The best part is we just get like, I don't know if I can play both at the same time, but okay, yeah, we can. Nice. Just red.
Actual OG glass bottle.
I saw this in a Tommy once. But I don't think. Oh yeah.
Cheers.
Sweet.
And now we're back.
He couldn't breathe, so he just. And the wheezing was sad, but it was goddamn hilarious. It's like, bro, calm down a little bit. Just chill. Life isn't so terrible. It'll be okay. Yeah, chiller. What? Are you filming me? Time to eat some parasites. Nya, 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 nya. What? Nya, 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 nya. What? Hey, stop filming me.
That's dope.
Hey, oi, oi. Oi, get your Gaijin ass out of here. Oh, my neck's a little itchy. Yeah, hey, oi. Yeah, okay. Sorry. That's a little too vague, guys. I'm more about the anus acuta. There you go. That's what you really got to find. Anus acuta. Yeah. Or what the hell? Let's just make up our own words here. The anus. The anus Daffy Duck mumbling. Nomad special. Oh, but there was a gift to you, right? So I gotta give you a little banana dance. All right. It says support for banana dance. I'm busking. Look at these old, like, retro posters, I guess? Or they're like picture boards. I wonder what year these are from. I'm back. Thank you. Yeah, I had to log into the server because the BRB wasn't working. I bought this for like a white elephant thing. It's Jenga, but it's sushi, and the wasabi is like commands, like make a funny face or do something. Kind of cute, actually. Yeah, it's early 90s. Could be. Oh, this is a good price for this. I used to use this at our school. Because it's pretty rusted. That's why. It's usually double or triple that price. Also, I was saying that I use this to grill fish a lot. It's like the standard with all Japanese stovetops. Used to never use it at all. I started using it all the time. Oh, whoa, this looks cool. Like a motorcycle jacket. Hey, what's up, Egg? Oh, we're just chilling. I'm just getting stamps and checking out places. There weren't a lot of figures here. I'm just gonna check the PS1 games real quick. JoJo. I always forget how old JoJo is. The weird thing is, like, you get a sense of the age of an anime by like how far back their games go. So if you look at Famicom, for example, there's a ton of Dragon Ball games. So you're like, ah, okay. Dragon Ball's old. Dig Dug. Whoa, look at the case for this. It's like a tape cassette for, what's it? Ghosts and Goblins, or there's so many different names for it. Mojo. Devil World, I never heard of that. You know, I don't think I actually have Ice Climbers. It's a great game too. Or just, ooh, banana. It's banana. I still need to find where do babies come from. I wonder how common that is. I haven't really been seriously looking for it, but I should. That's true, boy, go birds. I want a 3DS, but man, they're so expensive. Alright, let's check the next place. It's like 10 minutes away. There's a whole bunch of hard-offs that are all like fairly close together in the city, so we can get a bunch of stamps and find some good stuff. Whoa. Does this work? It does. Kansai Kigyo. Rotary Fighter DX. That was like ancient. Isn't that cool? No. The game is in English. It was called Rub Rabbits or something like that, and in Japanese it's called Where Do Babies Come From? Something like that. Something along those lines. It's like a bunch of mini games. I used to love the crap at it. It's a bunch of mini games, and if you're successful at them, your love interest. It's like half mini game, half dating sim. But that's not really a dating sim. I think you just play mini games to. Any point now, this one's pretty slim pickings. I was surprised, but we'll find some, I'm sure. I've gotten nothing but good comments, so I appreciate it. Boy figure and handsome dude, apparently. This is what I have to get today. And there's a couple games I'm looking for, and just usual shenanigans. How you doing, Greggles? No space for that home. No. I just don't want to know. I don't want to know where baby is going. All right. So next one is, it's like a hard off in a mall, and then there's there's a big hobby off. So I think the big hobby off is where we're really gonna find the good stuff. Maybe we should start with there, actually. How far is that? Oh, no tolls. Okay, good. Got it. How far is that? Well, that's not, I don't want to hear my own voice. I'd like music to play. Where is the music? Sorry. Bad luck today. I stopped for a second. Somebody wants to come in there. All right. This is the hobby off, right? No one's behind me? Yeah. This looks like a big hobby off. It looks like a cool building, actually. Ooh.
Wanted an arcade. It was a stiff poker game lol. Akuma 1004 says no music time to sing.
Strip poker game. I remember
arcade says kinda bonkers off stores nearing 1,000 stores.
Yeah. We're not even gonna get all the Kansai ones on this trip. There was just too many, and they're spread out too much. Like, on the map, it looks like you can hit them all in a day, but the reality is they're not close. I mean, this area, they're kind of close, but I meant like overall, they're spread out quite far. So we took all the city center ones already, but this is some more outskirts. And I'll have to give up at some point and start heading toward,
says if you want to win, the girl would lose a piece of clothing.
But I mean, not like fully naked, right? I don't think those games were, I think they just get to like, I can't think of the word. I'm like stuggy underwear. Wow. That's how I know I'm tired. My brain, I'll think of the Japanese first.
This ISDX says to skin-colored leotards maybe.
Right, yeah. That sounds about right. All right, so we're about 15 minutes from the next one. That one's gonna be awesome. It's just, the building looks interesting, but it'll be only hobby off, so it should have way more figures.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah.
Good night all.
Yeah, take care.
Enjoy the stream.
Thanks. Sleep well. I want to go to sleep too. This is my coffee's for. The building, I don't know if you guys can see it, the building over here says YOLO. I want to know the reason why every Ringer hut looks like a church. Ringer hut's like, what is it? I wouldn't say it's Chinese food. It's like, I mean, it has that kind of stuff. It has like fried rice and noodles and stuff, but I think it specializes in like the veggie noodle soup kind of thing, where it's just got like a lot of veggies and meat. And the one near me had like a little, I don't know if they all have this, but it had a thing you could scan that shows you where they source their veggies from. I think some Moss Burgers do that too. You can see where they got like their lettuce. I guess, yeah. What would Ringer Hut? I think it's like Champon or something. It says, but yeah, they're always this one right here.
It says anime girl or live girl with drawn-on clothes. I think.
Yeah.
30 years or so. Out in Iwakuni town.
Interesting. You know, I've never been to Iwakuni. I need to do that. I'll set that trip up one of these days. I'm shooting to sleep in Mie tonight, but if I can make it a little farther.
I just saw a Japanese dude on the Marinucci line fully chowing down on a chunker of a burrito lol.
Yeah, I was telling someone the other day that when I came to Japan, there wasn't really Mexican food. It was, they would have, sometimes they'd have these tortillas filled with what was like chili, or the meat was kind of sweet and soupy. It wasn't like at all like taco meat in general, or they didn't do. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, one of the places we had was called Frijoles. It's like a Chipotle knockoff.
Teriyaki-chan says if it's not a foreigner eating on the train, it's a Japanese person eating foreign food. Still the foreigner's fault, KEKW.
Honestly, I've seen way more Japanese people eating on the train than foreigners. Like, it's still not that common, but every once in a while, there'll just be some drunk dude munching down on McDonald's or something on the train. What I see that's far too common is people picking their nose, though. And that's always Japanese people. Every single time. Oh, the rain's starting again. All good.
Teriyaki-chan says yeah, the Japanese node mining industry is going strong. Teriyaki-chan says nose. Anime Wings Forever says good night everyone.
Good night, Anime Wings. Take care. Yeah. You see it when you're here, right? You're here now.
Mad Marky 8 says did they eat the boogers? Lol.
Sometimes they do.
Starry Najar 13 says ew.
Yeah, it is gross. Or they like dig their pinky in their ear and then they look at it. Like, I don't for a society that's so about your outer face, and like they're very fashion oriented. I find it hilarious that on one hand you have that, on the other hand you have those kind of basic things that children do but adults shouldn't do in public, but they do anyways. I'm not going to change the focus mode because as soon as I do that, the rain will stop. I know it. And we're going to be there soon. Hamadera Park. Okay, fine. I'll change it.
Dead Guy 1980 says the forbidden nose jerky.
Nose jerky. Also, I find pretty common.
Says new Japanese hand sanitary standards are abysmal law.
Yeah, we talked about that before, about how so many people don't wash their hands after using the restroom. But I had a roommate from Taiwan when I was in university, right? And we had our apartment setup was like kind of 2 master bedrooms. It was a neat little place. So, generally like the rooms don't have their own restroom, but both of ours did. It was a small place, but it was near the university, and it was a good spot. And he was just a friend of a friend's, and I needed a roommate. He was a really nice guy. But, I used to throw parties, right? And his bathroom never had soap. And so I put in like hand soap in the bathroom, and I said, I put some soap in there for you. I noticed he didn't have any. He's like, oh, thanks, I guess. And so it seemed like he never used it. I wondered about that. Like, so is it sometimes an Asian thing to just not use soap? I don't know. Or is that, he was like a really clean and organized guy too. He wasn't like messy or gross. But I just wondered why he didn't have soap in his bathroom, like hand soap. Obviously had like.
_Protego says I don't know either.
Yeah. Like, I'm obsessive about making sure to use soap and water, despite what you guys always say. Even if I didn't like touch anything, there's still, handles are dirty, or like, whatever. There's just a million things that are bad about bathrooms, right? So, what's really funny? This happens mostly in women's restrooms, but they sometimes have it in the guys' one, is when you sit down, they start playing like a waterfall or rainforest sounds to mask any sounds that come from the stall.
Austin 316 CST says stop pissing on your hands, BTK.
Yeah, man.
Greggles Wong says almost wanna bring a pack of wet wipes.
Honestly, like, I keep a hand sanitizer spray in my bag, because sometimes not even...
Alexis-R6M8Q says some people don't believe in bacteria, only clean what's visibly dirty. It's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. I carry like a little spray bottle of hand sanitizer because there are quite a few restrooms that don't have soap in Japan too. So I'll wash with water and then I'll spray my hands after, like. That one's surprising. Also, highly recommend, if you do visit Japan, to bring hand towels. Because there are a lot of places that don't have any way to dry your hand. I got so... Hey, what's up, Dale? I got so frustrated with that my first visit. I came out of the restroom and I was with my friend and I was just like, is there any reason there's no paper towels anywhere or like air dryers? And she's like, oh yeah, you just gotta carry around a towel. That's the easiest thing. So really? So it became kind of part of my life. It's like phone, wallet, keys, hand towel. But actually now that I've gotten used to it, I would probably do it even if I went back home. The little hand towels are awesome.
Dead Guy 1980 says phone gonna die. Need to charge.
Okay. We're going this way. We're almost to the next place. We're like 8 or 9 minutes. Is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way.
This ISDS
Look at this church.
More like Dead Phone 2026.
Dead phone. So, do you see this church right here? It's probably a wedding venue, almost certainly, because I saw something about wedding. They love to do this. It's like, I don't have any friends that did this though, but I know that it happens. People will get married in a church, a very Western style wedding, but there's no religious aspect to it. It's not like an actual church people go to. It's just for wedding venues. Anyone?
Underscore button says carrying around a towel everywhere is very Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy appropriate.
I mean, do you know how many times it's come in handy? Like where, I remember this one time I was in Chinatown in Kobe, and I got I don't know what they call those sandwiches. It's like I think it's like duck meat or something, and then it's inside this folded bun kind of thing, and then there's just all this duck sauce or something, some kind of sauce. But I swear, like I ate this, it was really good.
SDX says, okay man, I'm a cut map boxes overlay.
Yeah.
You're active on the website, but the overlay is frozen. You can still keep RTIRL up to track, y'all, so all's good.
Okay. Yeah.
Austin 316 CST says the bow. LG
yeah.
says, was it so fly day Chinatown?
Was it what? No, I don't know how this is possible. You know, I was just saying the other day, like if you spill half a glass of water, how there's so much liquid that goes everywhere and it doesn't seem to make sense. Well, this was the same with the sauce. So as I'm eating, the sauce is getting everywhere, and I've got no idea how that much sauce could be. It was covering both of my hands. And it wasn't physically possible, but somehow here it was. The sauce was everywhere, and there were, it's Chinatown. There's no public restrooms or anywhere.
You know that City Pop Joke would have done numbers with berry chopsticks.
Oh, okay. I don't know, but yeah. So that the towel is what saved me. Like, of course, it's like a mess after. I think I had to throw it away, but. Or if you like sweat, there's pretty much like a million reasons why having those little towels is great. This is cool. I like this city area. This trip has completely changed my perspective of Osaka. I think my radius was so small of all of the areas I've been. Most times I've been to Osaka was by train as well, so I'm just like limited to the station areas, the main station areas. So driving around it, actually, no, I've never driven around Osaka, just to the hotel and then leaving. And then everything I do is like on local trains and stuff. This time I actually drove places. It's nice. This kind of reminds me of Narita area. Do I need to take this? Actually, this is also probably the longest I've ever been in Osaka. I was supposed to be like halfway home by now. I'm still in Osaka. I honestly could have just done bits, but I'm good. I'm good. Oh, we need to go here.
_Protego says, I'm happy you're still here.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's just, I'm halfway. Yeah, I should go around this guy. This is so slow. We're turning off now, though. Yeah, let me just, it's fine. It says he has to go under 15 kilometers an hour. He's not, but it says he's supposed to. No, I think typically I'll spend just a night or two in Osaka. The longest I ever stayed was during the Kyushu trip before this. And that was just like, I think it was still 3 nights. So yeah. I'm thinking I might end up taking the highway back after all for part of it, because we're so far away from home still. Look how much nature's over here. This is really nice. Super super great. There's some old dude just staring at the road from his balcony. I don't, like, my old place had such a nice view from the balcony because it was on the 6th floor.
Michael Long says any fun highway stations. Wormhole 40 says that you are staying somewhere in the van later tonight, right?
Yeah. I still have a ideal. There were some cool road stations on the way down here, and I wanted to show you guys the one today, but it was closed.
Rotato says I love balcony views.
Yeah, I missed my old one. Now my balcony view is just like other people's balconies and houses, but it used to be like the whole city. I could see Skytree too. It was nice. Yeah, so the ideal is to be home by tomorrow.
Long says closed Sag.
Yeah, I know. It's very rare for them to be closed on any day, Michinoyaki's. Yeah, it just said closed on Thursdays. Everything was closed. There was 3 buildings. There's like a meat shop, a souvenir shop, and then a veggies. And they had good yakitori, so I was hoping to get some of that for breakfast, but it was all right. Oh, there's some lake coming up. That's cool.
Kitchen says, what time you gonna be back tomorrow?
I don't know, dude, but I don't know if I have the energy for Ardedly after this trip. I really want to go. I missed the last 2.
Kitchen says we might do only a train museum.
Oh, nice. No, I'm. We'll see. Because I want to hit a bunch of the Aichi hard-offs tomorrow. So I was thinking to try to get as close to those as possible tonight. Either I make it to Mie. Mie is like the minimum.
Long says is Ardedly still a no streaming zone.
Oh no, I can stream there. It depends. Like, pretty much it's fine as long as there's not a crazy amount of artists.
Kitchen says don't push yourself. Those ketchup chip crumbs can wait.
Yeah, I could see myself not making it to that. But I'll even if I do, I won't stream it this time. I talked to Ian. So the last time I didn't stream it was because there were 10 artists displaying, so they needed like the maximum area. And then I was sick last time, and the time before that I was in Toyama, so I just been missing a lot of artists.
Says I was talking to Arthur, who's in Japan too, and he said he and Pete are gonna be there tomorrow night too.
Oh, that's nice.
Kitchen says maybe come out for drinks after.
I've had a lot of drinks on this trip. I'm kind of need a break. But yeah, maybe I can just come meet you guys after for some yakitori or something. It's been a while since Pete's been at Ardedly, actually. Is that because you guys are here? Actually, a lot of people are gonna miss it because of Bit Summit. So there'll be no Donnie, no Zev.
Kitchen says, okay, fine, I am threatening you with cracking open that Hokkaido Sapporo.
Now, by tomorrow night, I could probably have a little bit. But I'm not gonna go crazy or anything.
Says taking a sip, then finding someone in Kapabashi to recon it, and gifting it to you.
Nice. Seal the lid.
At Alexis-R6M8Q says, frig I wanna go, I'm just a couple 1,000 miles away lol.
I'll try to go. That means I need to make more progress today towards home if I want to go to Ardedly. I just feel tired now, but if I get some good rest tonight too. I feel better than I did yesterday, or the day before. I was pushing on the heat stroke.
Says I had a couple beers earlier. It's the only way I can cook is if I'm drinking beer. Which is why I don't cook much. Huh.
Is there any reason for that? I'm less likely to cook if I have something to drink.
Teriyaki-chan says, man, I went to one eco house and I am addicted. I can totally see how you are always hitting them up.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, there's just so much cool stuff. And every shop's different, right? My problem today is like, I don't want to spend what the hell is that thing? Can you guys see that? It's like someone made a building out of clay. What is that? Can you guys make it out? It looks like a kid made it. Seriously.
_Protego says I see it.
I'm really curious what that is.
Teriyaki-chan says I was walking through their glassware section and thinking to myself, I hope Minnie doesn't break anything, and as I thought it, an employee broke a couple of wine glasses. Lol. Teriyaki-chan says I'm Professor X confirmed.
I think what really happened is you knocked him over and blamed the employee. That makes way more sense. I really want to know what that building is.
Teriyaki-chan says score 1 for the Gaijins. Wormhole 42 says I don't really know why I need to drink to cook. Think is a mental thing from my old Alfie days.
I used to be like that with cleaning.
_Protego says I'm curious too.
Like, I'd have something with Coke, like Jack and Coke or something, and I would just clean the entire house. It's like a hyper-focus weird thing about drinking. I don't know. I don't drink Coke or Jack anymore. But yeah, I couldn't have a lot though. Otherwise, you just lose motivation. It's just like enough. I think it was more the Coke than anything, like the caffeine. Probably. All right. I guess we can just loop around this train station. Yeah, no. From the picture, it looked like it was its own building, but then I just looked at another one, and it's in the mall. Okay. There's no signs for it though, which is odd. Usually, if it's in the mall, they'll have a thingy outside. That's all right. Look at this karaoke studio, guys.
Chino Loco 2 says don't have your thingy outside in the mall.
You gotta keep it in. Studio, karaoke studio, Pio Pio. It's got like lipstick lips and a microphone. This looks like some dude's house though.
Gamer Fan GRL says this is the third location today, right?
Well, the first one was a fake hard off, and the second one, so this is only the second one we've been to, I guess. So the third attempt to go to one. How you doing, by the way? Good to see ya.
Tegmo says Phantom hard off. Hate those.
Yeah, well, no, it's the way I do a city typically is I type hard off like on Google Maps, and then I put a heart icon next to all of them, and then when I visit them, I put a different icon because the app doesn't track it on the map like that, which is unfortunate. So that's how before I started doing that, I'd do repeats.
I've been lurking through today's adventure.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that's the wrong way. Jesus, dude, this whole place is packed. There we go. I'm gonna grab a coffee here too.
Austin 316 CST says Simi is here. here for the sexy dude figures.
Well, there is one. We're gonna get one of those. Alrighty. So if I'm gonna try to be at Artily tomorrow, I can't believe it's already Thursday.
Says isn't that what we're all here for?
Today? I guess so. I think we'll hit up one more Osaka one and then we'll start moving east. Otherwise, we'll be stuck in Osaka another night. It's not going to be good. It's still early though. It's not even noon, so that's good. I'm going to be hitting them up until like 8 when they close. And originally I was going to do like night capsule space time, but I'll probably do hot spring instead. Oh, the stamp, yeah. Let's find it first. Oh, there it is. It's upstairs. What a dilemma. Well, you know, no, but I need to get back. 395. We'll hit 400 today. Absolutely. We must. Yeah, I'm still in Osaka. I shouldn't be though. Nah, I stayed in a rest area in the outskirts, and I took the day off yesterday. Where is Hobby off? Oh, there. This will be the one the Mimic is here. If it is, that's really cool. You're right. TNT. Oh, it's from Crash Bandicoot. That's kind of cool. He's totally on crack in this one. Kyoto tonight, just saying. I mean, no, I need to get back. I really need to get back. But I'm technically, yeah, I'm probably staying in Mie, but no, I really should. Rice isn't here, otherwise I'd show him the Aura figures. Looks like we are out of luck again, friends. Yeah. Damn. Oh, check the focus. Yeah. Sorry. When it's raining, I have to change it to single focus so it doesn't get the wipers. Thank you for letting me know. Artily Kyoto edition. There's so many people from Artily at Bit Summit, right? Oops, Gin Can. That non-existent game, yeah. I'll still have a peek for it, but. Is that it? That's not it for figures, is it? Oh, here, okay. I got bad news for you, Austin. I'm not seeing any guy figures. I can see an HD. Unless you count, what was his name when he did this? Cyberman or something? No, it's not Cyberman. Saiyaman. Great Saiyaman. I'm trying. Well, of course I'm trying. What about Wolvie? There you go. Scarlet Spider. Shampoo. Oh, this is cute. It's definitely a ramen shop owner. Not naked enough? I gotcha. Right, I got some thighs showing. It's funny. Guns N' Roses. Just kind of striking out with figures in Osaka, oddly enough. Ramen? No, ramen. Oh, what's up, Cambon? How you doing, dude? Sorry, I missed you. How's things? Yeah. This was not as many of anything as I was expecting. Oh, there's more. How about Frankie? Super! Something worse. Oh, yeah. If you want like naked, you've got Brooke. He doesn't even have skin. He's a skeleton. I can't do dark mode with IRL. I need to be able to see. It's so dark. Especially like, not that I'm looking while driving, but especially in the car, it just pops. Of course I don't. Kirby! Oh, this is cool. Wait, what? Is this an alarm clock you put into a Famicom? That's neat. Skill issue? Yeah, at first I thought it was a Famicom themed alarm clock, but I think it's a cassette that goes in the Famicom. That's pretty neat. What's that? chunky Pikachu. The hell are these things? Oh yeah, baby. Keeping that maturity level up. Oh, he just fell over. Oops. No. I'm sorry, guys. In front of the bonsai, too, really. The zen of something. Austin looked away. My eyes. Mommy skeleton and daddy skeleton love each other. They bone. Get it? Yeah. Should we check the next place? Here you go. Here's your guy. I don't know who this is. Next. They're not having any games here? Where's romantic? That's where babies come from. Now we know, thankfully. Or One Punch Man. Hey Yogi, what's up? Need a quick 1 hour nap. Have a good one and see you next time. Yep, take care. Come on. Sorry, I thought the staff fixed it, but no. The staff saw it and was like, yes, all about it. Get the reaction of when they find it. What is this? Oh, have you guys seen these? They're kind of neat. It's like the Mario mushroom bentos. That's cool. I like that. Oh no, I can pick one of my own too, but until I find the guy one, I don't know how much of a budget I have for the girl one. You know what I mean? If the guy one is like 3,000 yen, then I need to get a 1,000 or 1,000 or 1,500 girl one, right? So I'm trying to find that one first. Unless you find something you want, you think would be good. We do have a budget for doing, just so it's no problem. We can still buy. I haven't seen anything that really sparked my interest yet. Kind of slim pickings. What drugs? You mean as in food in general? Yeah? Okay, let's go to the next one. This is kind of, there's not even games here. That's weird. It's a lot smaller than I expected. Maybe they're on the outside? Not sparking. Oh, there's a whole bunch of figures over here. Chi-chi! Is that it? Okay. Let's see where the next one is. Should be close. I did the stamp here, right, already? Oh, okay, hold on. The skeletons. I'm still laughing about the skeletons. All right, we're gonna go to this next one, and then we're gonna go to Nara. All right, it's 15 minutes away. Yeah. Retro troll dolls. Sometimes I see that kind of stuff. This is a pretty open size area. Look at this. Size area. I pretty much, there's one across from where I worked my first year in Japan. And my buddy and I, like one of my students, well, actually he was another teacher's student, but we were about the same age. And we'd hang out all the time afterwards, practice English for him and Japanese for me. We'd go to size area, buy cheap food, and just do the drink bar and chill there for hours. Yeah, the dollar wine. So they have a giant bottle of wine for like 1,500 yen. It's like 10 bucks, or it used to be. I don't know what it costs now. I haven't had it in a long time, but if you get the big bottle, you can actually take it to go. So we would get that, and then we would mix it with the drink bar. So we'd make our own custom drinks, like wine and grape soda and like random ass stuff like that. They did? I didn't know that. I'm still laughing about the skeletons. I'm sorry. It's been a very wonderful trip, but it's a long one. And the more time I spend on the road, the wackier I get. What percent is a wine? It's like a little regular, you know, somewhere between probably 15, 16%. We weren't doing it to get drunk. We were just like doing language practice, and it helped sort of loosen us up a bit, you know. My Japanese, I do notice, is a lot better when I've had a little to drink. I think it's a language thing. It's weird. It's like that difference isn't as strong for me now, though. It used to be just because I was like nervous or shy to speak Japanese, but now that I don't feel that way, there's not as much of a noticeable difference. Alrighty, you guys, we're striking out. Not a lot of good options, but we got one that's about 15 minutes away. And then we're going to start moving toward Nara, which has, I think, 2. And then we'll keep moving from there, so west. Ideally, if we could get to Nagoya today, it would be really good, but I don't know if I'll be able to get that far. And I absolutely want to find a hot spring tonight, too. That'd be great. Oh, right. Yeah, originally I was thinking to take the local roads back. That was like part of the fun, but it's already Thursday. I'm still in Osaka, so.
Sophie_meow says, will you go to Mie after Nara?
Mie's, yeah. Well, originally I was planning to stay in. There's a really nice rest area in Mie that I filmed at before, and I like it. It's kind of away from everything, but still there's a lot of stuff around there, so it's all new. Well, it was new 5 years ago. I'm sure it's getting a little. I wonder if it's expanded actually, but anyways, if I can make it closer to Nagoya, it would be better. Somewhere in Aichi would be great, because then tomorrow I can hit all the Aichi's shops. There's a bunch, and then I can. I might just take the highway back. It's probably going to be. It's like 10 times faster. But from Aichi, it's probably what, like 5 hours. If it's a highway. And it'll be a little bit
J_and says
cheaper.
fire truck randomly parked outside my house. HF.
In Japan, that means, I don't know, a cat stuck in a tree or something random. There's just barely, I don't know, I feel like the emergency services are bored all the time in Japan. Like the police are always setting up traps to catch people because there's no crime, but the crime is fairly low, so they get bored so easily. I think that's why a lot of cops do tons of other jobs too, like they do the driving center and all that. is run by the police. Yeah, my nephew became a police officer in Japan. Is he a nephew? Shoko's sister's son. That's my nephew, right? my brain, my sister-in-law's son. Well, anyways, he became a cop, you know, and he basically is just a paperwork dude, or at least he was. So imagine me like, I want to be a cop. I want to go help people.
Says yes.
And then you're basically just filing paperwork.
Says nephew-in-law.
My nephew-in-law. Sounds like something like naughty, I don't know. My nephew-in-law. But yeah, I mean, I think it's the same anywhere, but if your goal is to become a police officer, to be out making the rounds and helping people, or be a detective or things, that, you know, there's equal chance of you also just being like a desk jockey in that way. Someone's got to do that work, right? And Japan loves paperwork. I think there's, I've done in my, well, I have been here 19 years, but I've filled out probably 100 times more paperwork in this country.
Meow says even firemen have to spend half a day shuffling papers. Not just policemen.
Yeah, and the fireman's schedule is crazy. I used to take the kindergarten kids to our local fire station, and they let us walk through the ambulance and get in the fire truck, and they showed us, you know, putting the ladder up and all this stuff. But they were talking about like how their schedule runs, and they generally spend something like 24 hours at a place. They can sleep obviously too, but they'll spend like 24, 48 hours on their shift, and the cycle through there's different teams, so that there's always people. I don't know why they work in that kind of shift, but yeah, imagine that. Ambulance, of course, they'll go anytime, but there's probably not so many fires at like 4 a.m, but they have to be there, so.
Conway says good night, folks.
Good night. Take care. Speaking of fire station, where we are. That's so random. And police. Yeah, we did, with the kindergarten kids, we'd have them do speeches for graduation. And a lot of times one of the things they would say would be
That
like,
guy 1980 says I have more power.
"The power's back, welcome." There were quite a few boys who wanted to be cops, but specifically motorcycle cops. And if you've seen the motorcycle cops in Japan, like, I can completely understand why. Because what they ride, it looks like a Gundam. They're like fully decked out. I'm not talking the little scooters like that just passed us by a second ago, but like if you look up like Japanese motorcycle cop, I don't know, it looks pretty impressive. It's probably just the way it, you know, it's like the design, but yeah.
Chino Loco 2 says they must have been watching You're Under Arrest with their parents lol.
Maybe. Oh wait, hold on. Is that a naughty one, or is that a good one, or like a safe one? Hold on.
At Navabalash6357 says hello konnichiwa. Wormhole 42 says that was such a fun old show.
It sounds familiar, but I don't know if I ever saw it. I don't think so. I was so surprised the other day when I was playing anime songs for people to guess how many songs I had and how many ones stumped people too. A lot of them were older though, that's why. this pole is scraped the hell up. I was like, yeah, I'll wait.
El Chino Loco 2 says Sam and now Wormhole are fans of it. Wormhole 42 says I have a YUA wall scroll over my back door window. It's been there for like 12 to 13 years. Haha.
Wow.
And Yababalash 6357 says how's your driving like? I haven't driven in Japan before.
I'm from California, and honestly, I feel like it's better here for the most part. Not Osaka, though. Osaka drivers are nuts. But actually, you know, once you get out of the main city...
I hope my Nomad bar and casino joke made you laugh. I missed your reaction cause of the ad. El Chino Loco
sorry.
says okay BRB clips. Play the Omiya car scraping clip lol.
Yeah, that was crazy.
357 says driving is like in Australia.
I mean, the difference here between California and like Japan, I mean, obviously a different side of the road and different side of the car, but the roads are more narrow, like you can tell. There's a lot of roads that are slightly wider than this, but they're two-way. So, like slightly wider than this lane, or even this lane width, and it's two ways. Parking's pretty narrow too. Everyone parks backwards because it's just easier to get out. Like, I don't know about the rest of the U.S., but in California, a lot of the parking lots are at the parking spaces are at an angle. So you're driving through and you pull in at an angle and you just back out and leave. But here they're all straight.
6357 says what car you got? I would drive the Pride Toyota.
This is it's only made in Japan, so you're probably not familiar with it, but it's called a Honda Freed. This one is the Freed Plus. It's like, I have a bed in the back. I don't know if you can really see it, but I sleep in the back like when I'm doing these trips. It's a minivan, but it's enough space to sleep comfortably and stuff. I have a little table back there, a jackery plugged into the car so I can plug my computer in and stuff at night. I have a tablet running YouTube or Netflix or something. It's pretty chill.
At Navabalash 6357 says Honda.
An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to Dead Guy 19.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, they do make the Civic. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for that gifted sub. No more commercials for Dead Guy. And you did make me laugh with that comment. Thank you. That's awesome. So I was talking about crime a little bit earlier. There was, I don't know if it's still a problem, but there was this spree
says thank you Anonymous.
in Anonymous. There was this spree a couple years ago, someone that was just keying cars. Just going around, especially new cars, and like at a convenience store, for example, like in Saitama or Tokyo, somebody parks their car and goes in to, get something at the convenience store, use the restroom or something. They come back and their car is like all keyed up. Which seems like the same kind of frustration venting as the Butskari Otoko or Butskari Ona, which is like those guys or girls that shoulder check people. Just sucks though, like, can you imagine? I think they caught one guy at least. But I remember seeing the news interviewing this dude. He had just bought a new Toyota, the Gundam-looking one. I think it's like a CHR or something like that. I can't remember the
Austin
name.
316 CST says it wasn't your mommy news. It was Chino.
It says anonymous. I mean, I assume it says anonymous gifter. I've never checked. Do you guys have anything like that? Like, oh, look at this house. Holy. That's gotta be abandoned. Damn. Like Yeah, so there's the key, the serial keyer.
Protego says, yeah, it looks abandoned. Austin 316 CST says, what an enemy house.
So when I was like kindergarten principal, we used to,
1980 says only $60 US law.
we used to get announcements from the yeah, for that house probably. They'll pay you to take it. Some of those kind of places they do. They actually pay you to move in. Those are usually in the middle of nowhere though, and like, really need a lot of work.
Says when the joke is great, but TTS fucks it up.
As it does. Yeah, so when I was a kindergarten principal, right, I'd get these calls from the city. And they'd just be like, it was the most random thing. They were like, okay, an elementary school down the road spotted a guy standing outside with a knife. That's it. No one was attacked. No one's doing anything. Just standing outside, staring in with a knife. And, you know, some security guard chased him away.
6357 says the houses looks amazing. I would get a hotel lol.
Yeah, I can feel that. I mean, that house was definitely abandoned. Yeah, the amount of times that we'd get these notifications, like, yeah, I should lock the doors because there's a random dude standing outside schools with a knife. Like, I don't think there was ever an incident in our city area where the school was, where there was an attack or anything, but it wasn't one dude. It was like random dudes would just stand outside with a knife, and then the city office would alert all the schools that there's a weirdo in the area. Then Shoko's got like an app for crime, and our city always has flashers. I've never seen it, thankfully, but that seems to be like the #1 crime in our area. So I guess, you know, people just go a little bit crazy here. I honestly think it's the pressure. There's so much expectation to be like part of society and like, you know, have a very polite face to public, right?
Wormhole 42 says alert. Tall man with hockey mask and big knife in your area. Dun dun dun.
I mean, we've never a hockey mask, but pretty much like that, yeah. Tall man with glasses, holding knife. If you see, report to the police. I was just talking about that the other day. There was, I think this is off street, but there was this chef that got fired in Tokyo, and he was really pissed off. So he took. It's pretty good. I mean, it had a rough start, and haven't had any luck with the hard-offs finding much stuff yet, but we still have time. Yeah. So this chef got fired, and he's sitting on the train holding like 2 knives in his hand because he wanted to take the knives with him because he was pissed off. And he's like, well, fine, I'm gonna take these. And so
Yababalash 6357 says I would need a good Game Boy Advance console to add to my collection.
Oh yeah, they're getting expensive. But what you can do is you can buy a broken one, and I guess they're pretty easy if you know how to fix one part, apparently. I don't have the skills to do that, but you can buy like a junked one and solder like one thing, and then bam, it works. And it's immensely cheaper. Yeah, so imagine being on the train and there's this irate chef just sitting there with knives in his hands, like, you know, not like he's holding them sideways, like he's holding them upward, like he's gonna just stand up and stab people.
6357 says I know how to fix it. Just need a good one that is not broken.
Oh, so you don't want to deal with fixing it? Yeah. So everyone kind of panicked, and then they called the police and stuff like that. Dude wasn't even like threatening anyone, but I guess you gotta have to know like how that's gonna look, right? If you're sitting there with knives just like fuming. I definitely get off that train.
At Navabalash 6357 says lol, the chef wanted to cook on the train.
Yeah, I don't think he had any ill intent with those knives. I think he just was. They were really nice knives. He didn't want to like put them in his bag or anything, so he's just holding them. It's the terrible idea, though. Like, why? All right, so it should be in this mall to the left. There's a mall on the right, too. This place got everything.
At Navabalash 6357 says, have you tried the chicken castu or ramen?
I don't eat fried food, but I have had both of those things here. This is, first time I came to Osaka was probably about 17, 18 years ago. There's an iguana in that window. That was cool. There's pink iguanas? I thought they were all green. I'm shocked. Maybe it's fake. Maybe they spray painted it. You know, like those, they like spray paint those dogs in China or something. Or what is it? What's the animal they do like?
Protego says I'm shocked too.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, wait. No!
Navabalash 6357 says, have not tried both, but I
Oh.
like the bento box.
So, guys, this is the place we came the other day. I was like, this area looks so familiar, but it was closed. So we know the Hobby Off doesn't have it, though. Oh, man. Did I not mark it on the map as done? Damn it. All right. I was like, wow, this area looks so familiar. Oh, look, there's a Hobby Off and a Hard Off, and God, did I even get the stamps here? I did, right? That's so funny.
El Chino Loco 2 says the Nomadic Gaijin experience. Wait, I've been here before lol. At Navabalash 6357 says Hard Off is my favorite shop. El Chino Loco 2 says DX, you're slacking.
All right. What? It was marked as oh, I see. One of it wasn't. Okay, I get it. We already went to that one, but it won't mark it. Okay, so Nara's. Okay, there we go. Next one. Sorry, guys. We were able to check this Hobby Off real last second.
He says, are we at least going in the right direction to leave town?
We are now. We were, yeah. Like, this was on the way out, so it's fine.
Wormhole 42 says Mac House. Not to be confused with Daddy Mac House.
Thank you for the follow. Mac Daddy House. Mac House.
El Chino Loco 2 says this was the return of the Mac House. El Chino Loco 2 says once again.
The TTS screws it up, everything up. See, this is a reptile specialty store. If you look carefully, you can see like a pink iguana in the. Is that an iguana? In the window. And now we're going to Nara, so we're actually gonna leave Osaka. And we're on the edge of Osaka. Yeah, they're like orange/pink. Weird.
Protego says wow. At Navabalash 6357 says the small trucks looks good law.
Oh yeah, I like little K trucks. They look neat.
El Chino Loco 2 says it's past 11 p.m. Should I crack a cider? Chat.
Do it.
Sorry Jar 13 says yes.
That made me drink carbonated water. All right, so if we're in Nara, we're heading toward Nara. I'll check at the next one, but I'm just making sure this is an actual hard off. Yeah, looks like it's multiple. Safe. Ugh, sorry guys. I need more coffee. Or if I can reach the caffeinated face wipes. Those things are so awesome. Got it. Whoa!
At Navigalash 6357 says, did you find the special water bottles with tin? I got 6 from there but lost at home in Sydney.
With tin?
Kankoku_Protego says XD Raffle.
Whoa!
Charlie Guy 13 says lol vote 420 points. Kankoku_Protego says too funny Nomad XD.
It feels really good, actually. But
Navigalash 6357 says water insulted bottles.
I think that was supposed to say insulated, but it said insulted. Water insulted bottles. You stupid bottle.
Protego says I'm glad it does. Wormhole 42 says if I think I gotta go wash my face. I always feel all greasy after cooking and my beard gets itchy on my neck. That ever happened to y'all?
Not when cooking.
At Navigalash 6357 says lol.
All right, we're gonna hop on the highway. This time it's way cheaper for some reason. Oh, because we're leaving Osaka. Maybe that's why. This time it's like 600 or 700 yen. Baby in car. If your baby looks like that, well, you don't need that warning, I guess. Isn't that creepy? Like a giant bow and bald head. 2 nubs for ears. That face. Sorry, I'm thinking about the skeletons again.
Shrimpy says that's one creepy baby.
It is, right?
At Navigalash 6357 says sorry I meant was the bottle keeps the water cool.
Ah, yeah.
I had 6 then lost them.
And that's where the insults came from. No, I got what you meant. I do have some at home. I didn't bring them on this trip because I'd be sitting for a week without being washed, so it's no good. I miss Shoko's food so much. I had a lot of good food on this trip, but
El
yeah.
Chino Loco 2 says of course it's Austin Law.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Just want to make sure I get the right turn. It's coming up here, I think. Oh, there's a rest area here too. I don't know if I'd sleep well if it's under the highway though. Look at this. Shiratori no Sato.
At Navigalash 6357 says did you like the vending machines? I saw pizza and a lot of good items.
Yeah, yeah, vending machine. I love the vending machines. They're great. Is it here? Oh, no. Ah, crap. It's the next one. Yeah, there we go. Damn it. Ow! What a day this is turning into. Yeah, I'd say there's so many types now. They have probably, I don't eat them anymore, but one of my favorites was the microwave vending machine, so you can get like French fries or fried chicken or hot dogs. So inside it microwaves it. That dude was just some peasant, all right? It's for the greater cause. I can't believe I just...
At Navabalash6357 says vending machines, I had the Nintendo souvenirs. I almost got a Nintendo Switch but did not take time.
Oh, wow. So like a gashapon then? Or not gashapon, crane game? Let's see. I don't know. I don't remember where the deer park was. I can check once I'm at the Hard Off.
Greggles Wong says those retro vending machines are always cool.
Yeah. That place was neat. I need to put a video together of that. I don't know why I had bookmarked it. Maybe someone had recommended it or something, or I saw it somewhere. Yeah, I thought I was going to that other one that had like the crazy machines.
At Navabalash6357 says Gachapon is my favorite, plus even a toilet bell lol. Austin 316 CST says when's will it arrive?
What? Wait, what? I'm so confused. It said I missed the turn, but that was... Hold on, let me turn around. Google's screwing me over again. What'd you say? When will you arrive?
Austin 316 CST says C. Luke missed the turn because mods abuse their power.
No, it's Google being crap. I had some real bad luck with that on this trip. Like it changed after I passed the first turn, so I wasn't sure if that was right or not, but it's fine. When we arrive, I'd say like 28 minutes. And this is a whole different prefecture, and I think it's the only one there, so it should be
ISDX says
gold.
Google screws you over. DX won't, but he's in the office now.
I got you, buddy.
El Chino Loco 2 says no, it's only funny to erase Teriyaki's messages. Austin 316 CST says DX in the orifice.
The orifice. So you missed the skeletons, did you, DX? That was fun. And absolutely stupid.
At Navabalash6357 says, have you been to Mount Fuji yet? I saw the beautiful mountain that was covered in a lot of snow. This ISDX says, what a whole Y experience. Greggles Wong says it seems like Google can't tell the difference between the elevated road and the ground road.
Yeah, that might be part of the problem. I don't know. Okay, it says I'm turning at the second light, which is this one. So it was right. It was right.
CST says, well, I am about to old man BTK and go red in bed. So you better be good and pick an acceptable nude dude.
Oh, sorry that it took me so long. I didn't see anything good at those other ones though, right? I will. I'll make sure to show you later too. Yeah, it was the right thing to do to go around because I would have been on the wrong highway. Here we go.
Austin 316 CST says Carl Book 8.
What is that? BTC. Oh, so what was the question? Mount Fuji, right? Yes.
Finally says Ohio Z and Dobry.
I've been to. Hey Tony, how you doing, buddy? I have been to Mount Fuji. I haven't climbed it though. I've just been to like the base or like to the area. I don't know if I'm ever gonna climb it at this
Navigalash
point.
6357 says the freeway in Japan was amazing. Saw a lot of people had homes with gardens next to the road. Tony Vinally says
Yeah.
quite good. And you?
I am having a
Austin
bit of a crazy day.
CST says I am waiting for them to install the Fuji Vader before I attempt it.
The Fuji Vader. Well, at this point, there's that crazy building again. I really want to know what that is. Yeah, at this point, yeah, I just don't. They've made it more. They're charging for it now, and all my friends that have been up it say it's all right. The view obviously is phenomenal if you get lucky, but yeah, I don't know.
El Chino Loco 2 says I swear, if the apocalypse happens there'll be a dungeon crawler Carl faction.
I don't know what that is.
El Chino Loco 2 says if Natsuki's been up it.
Yeah, it's not hard apparently, but it's just a lot. Like it's very touristy now. I mean, it's always touristy, but it's like very crowded comparatively.
El Chino Loco 2 says it's a very popular book series.
Oh, is that what Austin was talking about?
At Navigalash 6357 says I had the Fuji water. The taste was awesome.
Oh yeah. Sometimes you can get water from Mount Fuji, or beer or sake or things, tea made from the water around Mount Fuji.
Austin 316 CST says yes. I don't know if it's Luke's style though. I have been trying to get Hegmo and NM to read or listen though.
Okay, so what is it? Yeah, I think you talked about this before, but what was? Oh shoot. Did we lose internet?
At Navigalash 6357 says we also had wasabi beer. It tasted a bit better raw.
Wasabi beer. My chat phone may have died. It's acting very weird. That's why. Can someone test say something?
Austin 316
Oh, there it is, okay.
CST says the world is smushed, and aliens across the galaxy force the remaining humans to fight in a multi-level dungeon as though it's a game. At Alexis-R6M8Q says your ambient music is really loud now. Malaria_man says something.
Hey, thanks, Malaria, man. Good to see you again.
At Navigalash 6357
Is it
says
too
the
loud now?
Wasabi Farm had the beer that went too. I took some good photos and videos.
Yeah, the wasabi farm I went to in Nagano was awesome. I had some wasabi ice cream where they had like real wasabi on it, and yeah, real wasabi tastes so different. Like flavor is kind of similar, but it doesn't burn your nose all. It's actually spicier in your mouth. Like it has more of a like that kick in your mouth, whereas like most wasabi you buy is fake. It's like horseradish with food coloring and maybe a little bit of wasabi extract or something. So I actually bought some real wasabi and grated it, and I think I still have some in the freezer. But when I have sushi, I just take some.
I want to see more parts plus drive around. Wormhole 42 says I love a good kick in the mouth.
Well, you'll get it. This area is just so green. Look at this. Not my image of Osaka. Yeah, every time I bring, I get a lot of supermarket sushi or sashimi, and I cut it up and stuff. It's really cheap here,
Wormhole 42
honestly.
says I like this area.
Yeah, me too. This reminds me a little bit of Nagano, and it's still pretty close to the city.
Streamlabs says, have you joined the Discord?
Oh, God.
Detailed weekly schedules, taggable events, updates, photos, clips from the stream, sharing our adventures, and more are there.
Shut up! Shut up!
Navigalash6357 says driving is amazing. Relax and watch the road.
Yeah.
At Wanderlist_John says the biggest Muji in Nara. Starry Najar 13 says lol. Starry Najar
Oh, really?
13 says LOLLLL.
Sorry, I just need to figure out how to get that to shut up. Sorry about that, guys. I'm doing another caffeine face wipe.
Wormhole 42 says Viva's Goddess. Oh Lord.
Can you believe, so Malaria Man was there. I handed these out at the barbecue, and Bebo rubbed his teeth with them. That can't have tasted good.
At Wanderlist_John says Muji in Kashihara. Regals Wong says oh Streamlabs needs some YT muting.
Yeah, it's I guess what I'll have to do is just, yeah, I guess just mute it on YouTube. That's fine. But that turns it all off, which is annoying. Or I can just put an exclamation point in front of all those thingies. Alrighty.
Ewig29 says that doesn't sound healthy rubbing your teeth with a face mask.
With a face wipe? With a caffeinated face wipe? Yeah.
Dead Guy 1980 says we're heading back to Tokyo.
We're not gonna go make it all the way there today. We're heading to Nara right now for the next hard off.
Austin 316 CST says sounds healthier. 29 says surely just drink a caffeine drink. At Navigalash6357 says did you keep the Japanese toilet with you lol?
No, I don't have a Japanese toilet with me. At my house, yes, I do. I have two.
Ewig29 says what day does Vivo leave?
He leaves Japan in just like a few days. Like, I think next Wednesday or something. So less than a week.
BK6KZ says teleported.
Oh, there we go. Must be doing something illegal.
Wormhole 42 says do you have a garage?
No.
29 says damn I guess no final stream. It is what it is. At Navigalash6357 says I love a Japanese toilet in my toilet. Keeps my room warm lol.
That's like with the heated seats. Yeah, I don't think they have time to stream. It's just like, it would be nice to have like one final stream that they do. Maybe he will, but I don't think so. I think he's pretty much packed up his stuff or is packing his stuff. He's taking his wagon, so that's pretty neat. Maybe he'll end up doing some kind of IRL in the States. But he was already saying it kind of would be hard to swing it the same way if he doesn't know if he'd want to do it in the States. But at least maybe he can do some home streams or something. It'd be nice to see him online. There we go, Nara Prefecture. Awesome. That was quick. Yeah.
Valeria_man says he was saying he's gonna do some Zuckerberg-style barbecue streams.
Yeah, barbecue streams would be cool. Zuckerberg style. I've never seen any, so.
Man says smoking the meats. Sweet baby rays.
I mean, that'd be cool. I'd watch that. It'd just be nice because, like, I was. Oh shoot! I think it dropped this again. Katsuragi.
Langstrand says cracks me up that he references Zuckerberg for that.
Yeah, I was just wondering, like, why? I don't know the joke behind it in this game. I know Zuckerberg, but I didn't know the joke. Did he really do like that kind of thing? Nothing happened.
About barbecue Facebook streams.
Oh, that's cool. I had no idea. Back when he was human. Tempting. If it was like 600 yen, I might actually do it because it's hilarious.
Some talks about how much he loves to barbecue.
But he doesn't even eat like human food, right? It's just like children's blood or whatever. It's just, dude, whatever kind of like reptile food I don't know. He's not, doesn't look like a human being at all at this point. That dude's face freaks me out every time I see it. Even when he had like the cartoon version of it, it was worse.
Langstrand says LMAO. Dead Guy 1980 says he is an android.
Yeah. Did you see when
Langstrand says he just swallows whole mice.
Yeah, man.
99 says and Nomad's meta accounts have been deleted.
Yeah, probably. They're all gone now. He did you see when he was at that hearing?
Malaria_man says he was staring awkwardly into the camera and just kept talking about sweet baby rays and smoking the meats. It's pretty funny if you have time to check it out.
Oh, I'm gonna look for it, yeah. Staring directly at the camera, huh? Figures. That's where the lens is. You're just like, yes, hello friends. I'm barbecuing today. Meat is great. I eat it all the time, I swear. I don't know, I don't remember what the whole thing was about, but there was a hearing where they were going after the old Zuck for
Dead Guy 1980 says the smoking the meat video is fucking hilarious.
Oh, I've got to watch it. They're going after him for not, what was it?
El Chino Loco 2 says it's like Men in Black. He's something in a human suit.
Yeah.
Dead Guy 1980 says hey Lang, hey Hilaria.
What was it? What were they doing though? It was something about him not having tighter, that Facebook and Instagram don't have better like control over content children see or children related content or something like that, and his answers were just so robotic. And then finally, like, the person that was accusing him said, have you even apologized to the families? And he just turns around and he says sorry to the families behind him. But it's so weird that he did that, and it's so insincere, but it was just really weird. Like, he's like, he turns around and just like, yes, I'm terribly sorry or whatever. And it's like, but it's not really what he meant when he asked that. It's just, yeah. If I can find the link, I'll post it on Discord. I don't remember what it was, but the entire interaction was just so weird. All right, we're almost to the next one.
Malaria_man says that's so good.
Yeah.
Travel_99 says it was about child SA, online safety and health. health impact on young people.
Yeah.
Lack of protections.
Right. And some of the families that were like bringing this up were in the courthouse, and
Valeria_man says apologizes. Yes, I apologize.
yeah, he just turns around and he's like, there's family. The guy said there's families here that you haven't even said, you know, acknowledged or said sorry to, and he just turns around and he's like, I'm sorry. it was I don't know, the way it went down, I don't remember exactly, but it was just so funny. It looked extremely awkward. I need to find the clip. But yeah, Travel's right. That was the situation. I think did we watch it on stream? I can't remember. Oh, I'd love to go to Wakayama again. I really like Wakayama. It's a beautiful place. Yes, get out of my way, thank you. Yeah, I like Mie a lot too, but I think Wakayama's... I just love the beach. There's a really nice white sand beach. It's in one of my videos. Actually, there's one in Mie as well, but I think both of them are on the top 100 beaches of Japan list. That's one thing I can say about Saitama that sucks, is we don't have any ocean access. Almost every other prefecture has some access to the ocean somewhere, but Saitama is just nope. I guess technically Nagano too, right? Are there beaches in Osaka? I've never been to the Bayside, so I have no idea. Everybody's watching that clip right now, huh?
GRL says, oh, beaches. I heard peaches and was so confused.
There's no peaches in... Yeah, there's a clip, I don't know where it is. There's a clip I got. I was in Akabane and I was just sitting there at the lemon sour place outside, and these two random dudes came up to me. Japanese dudes came up to me, and one was like, "Namaste. I'm Indian at heart," and I said, "Oh, I'm Indian in blood, but I'm glad you're such a fan." He was just like, he's like, "I really love India," and the other guy says
they come in a can, put there by a man.
In a factory downtown. And then the other guy was like, he was talking about the Philippines. And I said something about, yeah, because there's one place Ian always tells me to go in the Philippines that he loves. It has really nice beaches. And so I said, oh, the guy was talking about that area. So I said, oh yeah, there's like really nice beaches there, right? And he's like, nah, no beaches. I said, what do you mean, no, it's a beach town, right? He said, oh, you said beach. I thought you said bitch. I was like, what do you mean? There's no... Nothing creepy about this at all, guys. Not at all creepy. He looks so disappointed, so it's perfect.
He says, ha ha ha.
Like, why would I say there's nice, why would I say there's nice bitches and, you know, like, that's just such a rude thing to say, you know? I wouldn't, well, I don't talk like that, but I wouldn't, who would normally talk like that?
Says Ellen.
I just thought it was really funny. No, there's none. What do you mean none?
Langstrand says some people do.
Yeah, some people do. I get it, but I'm not. And yeah, they didn't know me, so I guess that was his assumption.
Says there's a great clip of non-native English-speaking VTubers figuring out the difference between beach and bitch.
Yeah,
Adolescent
probably.
R6M8Q says that's funny as shit. Wormhole 42 says I would cause I'm AGJKJK.
No, I mean, those are just two really funny dudes.
6357 says ha ha ha.
I have a clip of it somewhere, and I was like, even chat was confused at first. We're like, no, there's definitely lots of beaches there. Yeah, sometimes that kind of stuff works, you know, the translation. Remember one time when Shoko and I started dating, she said something, and I said, oh, you're crazy. And she almost cried because she thought I was calling her insane, and she felt like really sad about it because like her tone just changed. We're on the phone, I think, and her tone completely changed, and she got really sad. And I was like, "Why are you sad?" She said, "You called me crazy." Like I don't think I'm crazy, am I? And then I was like, "No, it's just a regular phrase we say, like."
Restroom says, "Oh no."
Like,
Wormhole 42
get out of
says,
town, or yeah, I know, it was so sad. It's just like, yeah.
At Navigalax6357 says even my word saying beach is funny lol. Starry Najar 13 says ah.
Yeah, there were a few things like that when we first started dating on both language sides.
El Chino Loco 2 says meanwhile Yave is used for everything.
Yeah. That's why sometimes when someone says yabai, I'm like, is that a good... I have asked Shoko that before. Is that a good yabai or a bad
West9
yabai?
says I'm learning English, and honestly, my biggest fear is trying to say beach in public and accidentally saying the B word LMAO. At Alexis-R6M8Q says context and tone are beaches.
You son of a beach. Yeah, a lot of Japanese, if it's translated directly, is quite, well, I want to say direct, because it's explaining something exactly right. So then when she would try to, you know, translate in her mind and she'd say it, it would come out very almost rude or strict. But that's not, you know, as I learned more Japanese, I kind of, and as she got better at English, kind of understood more. Oh, okay, like, I know what you're trying to say, and then I can explain, well, that's, if you say it like that, it's quite harsh.
Chat, hello.
Hey, what's up?
Wormhole 42 says believe it or not, me and my wife have about the same issues with communication because she's from California and I'm from the Midwest. You wouldn't think, but like two different languages sometimes.
I can understand that, yeah. I had a roommate for a summer, and he was doing an internship in San Diego, and he's from Boston and going to school in New York, and so he had like a lot of East Coast mannerisms and slang and stuff, and I had to ask him so many times, like, what does that mean? Like, sometimes by context you can get it, but there were a lot of words or phrases he would use I just never heard before. And vice versa, you know?
Wormhole 42 says, oh, and East Coast is even worse.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking out for, okay, it should be to the right. But we're almost there. Sweet. Yeah, I heard sort of deep south is even crazier.
Just between NY and VA law.
Yeah. So Japan has that a little bit too, but...
Starry Najar 13 says the porno music is back. Starry Najar 13 says lol.
Oh yeah. As she says, is that it? But I know she means that's it.
Lol.
2 minutes in heaven is better than 1 minute in heaven.
El Chino
anyone
Loco
gets
2
the
says this
reference.
is like late night HBO.
Skinamax, yeah. That was my first introduction to boobies. Probably was at my cousin's house. He had Cinemax, so it was like, you know, the soft, very soft core or whatever. But it was, I'm just sitting there like,
El Chino
whoa!
Loco 2 says 2 minutes. What do you want to do with the remaining 90 minutes?
But it's a song that was quoting. So this is Nara. Nara's got a lot of, yeah, this is how I remember. Nara has a lot
El
of
Chino Loco 2
nature.
says seconds.
Oh, by the way, I don't think we've streamed in Nara before, so this makes it another one we can cross off the list for the Daruma. We've only got a couple left. We're gonna do them this year. We're gonna go to Shikoku, so let me do that. Oh my god, the car. Okay, here. Yep, hard off house. Looks brand new. Awesome.
El Chino Loco 2 says the deer are fucking up the signal.
Are we having signal issues? Damn it, dear. Could be low battery too. Hold on, let me check. What's our battery level?
Travel_99 says signal is good at moment.
Okay. We got another hour left on the battery, so that should be good. Oh, okay. There it is, friends. Doesn't it look brand new? Now, the thing I'm curious about is, does Nara only have this? Because then we cross off a whole prefecture. I wanted to do Wakayama, but it was so far, it was like an hour away.
GRL says it does. Kenkoku_Protego says it does.
Yeah.
Lexi the Queen says heej. Kenkoku_Protego says
Hey.
fingers crossed. Gregos Wong says woo.
All right, we are at... Oh, I guess there's another one in Nara because I didn't get like the celebration thing. Oh yeah, there is. Okay.
At Wanderlist_John
There we go.
says that Off House been there since 2013.
Yeah, but the building looks new. I think they redid it. Must have. So, there's a few left in Nara. So maybe we will stay in Mie tonight. Because there's a couple in Mie and there's...
At Wanderlist_John
more
says
around Nara.
refresh. Wormhole 42 says the music in my dishwasher stopped at the same time and now I feel like everything is suddenly quiet.
That happens to me all the time. Like the timing coincides. Like I'll be watching someone on stream and then like, yeah, it gets really quiet on the stream the same time it gets quiet in the house. It just trips me out. Let's see, 397? 397. So the next one or two we'll be able to get 400. 397. I thought she was wearing a diaper. That's just like old school underpants, right? That's the mosquito coils. Dude, they got a lot of these old tin posters. This guy's always funny. I've seen this one around a lot. hell is this? This is terrifying. Who needs Winnie the Pooh when you got like the cocaine bear made out of wood? It's granny panties. Yeah. Look at this thing. Honey. This is terrifying. What is this? Oh, Anonymous, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Penny the Woo. Oh, here we go. There's figures over here. Who the hell is this? I got Christopher Columbus on this one. Wait, so it... It's an old dude with Heelys and a cane. Did you see that? Are we all right? Very unorganized. It seems like this area sucks. Reception, I mean. Sorry guys, I'll get out of here. Let me just check. Heels and cane. Where'd you see that?
本日のご来店いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。家庭先ほどマスの OH536 番、OH536 番でお待ちのお客様、家庭が終了いたしましたので、一旦ファーストカリタリ換算はお越しくださいませ。
Is that good enough for Austin? Muscles, yeah. Is that it? Whoa, look at this thing. You take that, boy. This is cool. Oh, it's like a motorcycle pouch thing? Balls. Saddlebag, maybe that's it. That's it? I think that's it. But there's another one in Nara, so we can go to that one too. This has been pretty slim pickings today, though. What you guys think? Hold on, let's see. How far is that one? That one's too crazy, so it'd be this one. Jesus, that's far. The next one's like an hour away. What? Wait, hold on. That can't be right. Damn, dude. Look at this pug. Yeah, sorry. Let's go check out the games while we're here, though. This Mickey Dog is pretty cool. I think I've seen one like this before. Yeah. The next hard off. On the map, it looks so close, but let's go up. Totoro. Yeah, so it's like making it, at least it's in the direction we're going, but it's crazy. Maybe we should just go straight to Aichi and then like camp out somewhere there. Yeah, if we're already gonna take that much time, we might as well just go to Aichi where they have a ton of them so we can hit those tomorrow before we go back. Yeah, I have a feeling I was just like looking at the time for everything. It's probably gonna, oh my God, but it's junk. The SF1, Greggles, are you seeing this? It's a 20-inch, isn't it? This is so cool. So, for those that don't know this TV, when Super Famicom, or what was known as Super Nintendo, you know, everywhere else in the world, it was such a, what year was that? I forget. Would have been 90s, right? But basic, it's like $350, but it's junk, so it doesn't work. Something, hold on, let me see what doesn't work. Power doesn't go in, but the light goes on, and you get it as is. That's it. But it's crazy that it's that expensive, even though it's junk. So the Famicom, the Super Famicom, was sold out everywhere, and Sharp did a collab with Nintendo, and they made it a built-in. So there was a 20-inch and a 14-inch, I believe. So you can put the Super Nintendo game here, and you can plug the controllers directly into the TV. And that is goddamn cool. They're very rare, very hard to find. Matt has one. Oh, did you have a friend in elementary school that had one? That is, yeah, I'd be jealous too. I think they were only made in Japan. So that's why, even though it doesn't work, it's still $350, because it's like, you know, it's a collectible at this point. But Matt has a working one in his house. He got it for a really good deal too, I think. The Hello Kitty Dreamcast is here. Okay, the video game side had some pretty good stuff. Original Metal Gear. CRTs with built-in VCRs. I had one. I worked a summer job before our university, and I was going to move into the dorm. So I ended up saving up money, went to Costco, and I bought a TV VCR combo. I have this. Whoa. What is this? Parkon. That looks cool. Super Family, but look like an alien. Yeah, I'm gonna check for Rice's game. It has so much. There's an Inuyasha PlayStation game. It's like Demon Dating Sim. I didn't know there was a Seaman 2. I only knew about the one. I'm super curious. Well, yeah. My TV VCR, I think it was like 280 bucks, 20 inch. I just still remember because it was it's the first TV I ever bought. Not many people had TVs in my dorm, so people would come over a lot and watch movies and stuff. I'm looking for Rice's game. That's cool. Final Fantasy VII, PlayStation. It's the first Final Fantasy game I played. Three discs? Maria 2. Damn. This was a fighting game, I believe. Oh, it didn't look like it from the back, but I could see that. There's not much else you can do. It's like fighting game or could do like a story version. Butterfingers. There's a lot of text for a fighting game, but maybe. So there's like two crammed together. Ridge Racer Type 4. Yo. I can still hear like the original Ridge Racer music in my head. Hey Cookie, what's up, dude? Do you think they have figures up here too? Or maybe just downstairs? Ah, no, they have the junk section. Wow. Steering wheel for the Sega Saturn. All this is junk though. Alright, I guess this has become a driving stream because we're gonna. Sorry guys. It's gonna be a while before we get to the other one, but all good. No raccoons. Gradius in box. Looks pretty cool. Who's this drunk hobo on this one? Still a better deal than the first one we found, right? About 200 something bucks for Pikachu N64. Sweet. I love Hard Off. Yeah, I'm collecting all the stamps, so I've got. Dude, look at all these. Wakayama was like this too. There's just a bunch of disc systems in box. I think they just unloaded some warehouse somewhere. Look, they're all in like mint. Well, not all of them, but most of them are in mint condition. That's wild. That means they might have some the twin disc system here. No, that's a 3DO. Ugh. Terrible system. How are they gonna charge that much for it? The Mark III, look at that. That's a pretty good deal. I gotta take a quick video of and send a picture to Matt too. That's neat. For a second I thought this was for sale. I've seen it before. You think it's like an actual fire extinguisher or whatever. Yeah, hard offs are great though. We're gonna hit 400 stamps today. I'm not stopping until I get 400. Oh, here's Akira. Who was asking about Akira? It's 4,000 yen. Holy. Oh, look at this thing. This is 3DO as well, huh? But it's a little different. They were trying so hard to make like a media system, but most of the stuff for it just kind of sucked. All right, let's go to the next one. Sorry, we're striking out big today. There's some cool stuff here, but figure-wise, we're... Do you think they have like a glass case? Sometimes all the good stuff's in there. Ew. Did it make it over here a little bit? No. Damn, dude. One of my exes used to collect these from all... There's a Hello Kitty like towel thing in like every city. She had a wall of them. Like it's a whole thing you can collect. So if you're a Hello Kitty fan, macaron, bath bombs, right? You like Hello Kitty? And it's raining. And I don't have my umbrella. Alrighty. Go! Weather's so weird today. Alright. Let's jam to the next one. We'll make it happen. So I'm gonna either go straight to, see how long it would take to get to, hey guys, to get to Aichi versus going to Mie.
Parking mode. Event detection recording. 2 occurred.
There's so many over there. Huh. That means we have to go. Yeah, maybe we should go over there because there's a ton in that area, and if we get, it takes like Jesus, it's gonna take forever to get there. All right. Do I need another day out? I might need another day to get home. Find coffee machine. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. I'm just gonna run over. That's already raining, so I'm gonna just run over and get it. There we go. Put you guys' focus on the outside. Yeah, let me get some coffee. That's a great idea. Okay. Ooh. What the hell was that sound? Did you hear that? Whee! I was hoping to find a, oh, can you guys hear me? Hold on, I'll wait to get back to the car. I was hoping to find, well, yeah. I don't know if you guys could hear me at all from over there. Okay, oh, okay, so, what was it saying? Oh, yeah, like the Hokkaido trip, we found some cool little coffee shops sometimes. I was hoping to find something like that. Lemon club soda. No, I mean, I got some warm ones here. All right. I'm just putting in the map right now, seeing how much of a detour it is to go to this next one, or if we should just gun it all the way to the other one. Oh no, we can. It's like a 10-minute detour. Let's go to the closer one then. Alrighty. Yeah, logistically, I don't know if I can make it home tomorrow. Or if I do, it's gonna be late, I think. You know what? Yeah. No.
About to embark on a journey through time and space.
It's just brooding. Sorry about that.
Meat Futile says indecently.
Indecently run thrift shops. Hey Mifu, what's up? That's funny.
Travel_99 says don't think about pulling an all-nighter to get home. Charlie Girl 200.
I can't. Hey Charlie Girl, how you doing?
Meat Futile says morning.
Okay, so no, I'm just trying to think. We're gonna go, it's gonna take a little while to get to the next one. And then after that, we're gonna go a little while to the next one, but that'll put us in Aichi. And then the next day, there's tons in Aichi we can hit up, and as soon as they open in the morning, and then gun it home. From there, I'm guessing it's something like 5 hours. I guess we'll just take the highway back. And I don't think I'm gonna make Ardedly, because I think by the time I get home, it's gonna be like 10 or something probably, so. I could if I'm energetic, I could drop by and say hi to everybody, but probably not. Damn. Ah, shoot. Sorry, I didn't.
Charlie Girl 226 says 4:21 p.m. on 2 in New Zealand.
Is the time difference that big? It's 1:22 here. Huh. Damn it, man. I'm trying to think of the best balance of rest and travel. I might end up staying one extra night. I guess I can just see how I feel tomorrow, but I can't imagine hitting up all those hard offs tomorrow and being able to make it home in one go. I think I have to do the hard offs today and tomorrow, and maybe come home Saturday.
210 says it's also 13:22 here in Tokyo Law.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah, I'll basically.
At Wanderlist_John says stay the night. Safety first.
Oh, I'm staying the night tonight, but I was debating on staying tomorrow night too.
At Alexis-R6M8Q says yeah rest.
This place just says it's hot dog time.
Kinkoku_Protego says totally understandable any way you choose to do things.
Yeah, it's hot dog time. And there's an eel, picture of an eel, which is definitely not a hot dog. Not even close. What the hell is that?
Stargate says, did you have lunch yet? At
I ate some
Wanderlust_John
meat.
says unless you got work the next day. Kinkoku_Protego says it's hot dog time.
So, here's my plan, guys, for today, anyways. Today, we're gonna...
Chino Loco 2 says it's always hot dog time.
It's always hot dog time. Yes, I agree. So we're gonna make part of the trek home today, passing a few hard offs along the way. Then I'll wrap up at night, like around 8 or so, and I'll find a hot spring, get my shower and bath in, and go camp out. And then tomorrow we'll hit up a bunch more. And then I'll start heading home after that, and then I'll just see how I feel. So if
Wormhole 42 says Mike.
Oh. Mike getting scratchy, fell. Dead. He's not dead.
Wormhole 42 says got quiet.
Oh. Can you guys hear me?
Travel_99 says Mike should not be dead yet. Travel_99 says sounds okay to me.
Oh, okay.
Stargate says yes.
Okay. Sometimes it's just on Twitch's end.
Kinkuku_Protego says we hear
Okay,
ya.
all right. Yeah, Mike shouldn't be close to dead yet. One would hope. I turned it on maybe like 10 minutes before going live. Oh, crab place. Yeah, I have a beef bowl here still. I ate a little bit of it earlier, but I haven't finished it. Yeah, I think that's probably the best route to plan. We'll do, like I said, a couple hard offs today, a couple more hard offs today. It's only one, so even with the distance, we should be able to hit a handful of them. And get some more tomorrow and then start heading back. I'll figure it all out. Next stop.
I can't believe I missed the eating part of the stream.
I mean, I'm probably going to eat some now. Once we're on the highway. That's okay. Go ahead. I like those custom. What is this? This must be a Hustler. Maybe, or a Stingray. Yeah, it looks nice, right? So I'm a little bit disappointed that when I had a K car, their only option was the yellow license plate. That looks very obvious. But they've since have all these like prefecture, or during the Olympics they had the Olympic one, all these special ones that are not the typical yellow plate, so you can cheat your way into having a cooler license plate. The yellow one just feels so like, yes, my car is tiny and slow. Let's see if I can find one. I actually really liked my K car, but when I was going up hills or like driving in the mountains, it was so slow. It'd be struggling. But on the highways and stuff, it was fine. It's just so much different in a regular car.
226 says, where are you from?
Originally from California, but I've been in Japan for a long time.
Says yellow plate, like a foreign vehicle.
Do you see the one that just went by that had a yellow plate? The yellow plates go on the cars that are 660cc engines. They're called Keiji Dosha, or we could call them K cars.
It's totally frozen up on all my devices, but the chat seems to work. It's why I couldn't hear anything.
They detected all the ad blocking software. Maybe, I don't know. But we call them K cars, and yeah, just 660cc. So they have a very strict.
John says the number plates can tell where you are from.
Yeah. So the two characters, the two kanji on the plates are the location. This one's Nara. A lot of the ones in this area probably have the same thing. Ah, crap. Did that get disconnected? Yes, it did. No, it did not. I don't know what's going on here. All right.
At Wanderlist_John says rental cars as well.
Sorry, my other phone keeps connecting to Wi-Fi and then stealing it, so then it doesn't work. Just turn it off. There we go. Better. Thanks for the follow. Hold on. We have a little issue with the chat. There we go. Hopefully it's connected. Can someone on YouTube say something? Just to make sure it's going through. Every time it disconnects like that, not every time, but like half the time it disconnects like that, I have to reset the phone.
Travis B199 says hello.
All right, awesome. Thank you. That works.
At Wanderlust_John says say something. At Alexis-R6M8Q says spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Thank you. Appreciate that, you guys. As long as it's working.
At Wanderlust_John says peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time. Oh, they gave me another, yeah, when I'm on the highway and we got the adaptive cruise control on, I'm gonna eat my lunch. It seemed like everybody wanted to turn here. I mean, I can probably eat it now. It's taking so long.
At Manic Dong says rainy days.
It is. It's been sunny and beautiful the entire trip until today, so I'm grateful. Of course, when I'm trying to take it out, then damn it! There's meat juice everywhere. This is like the what do they call it? The Murphy's Law or whatever. We were stuck in that light for so long, so I was like, okay, I'll just eat some of this beef bowl, and then as soon as I took it out of the bag, the light, everybody turns.
Charlie Girl 200.
Oh, it's a free.
Says cold and sun in New Zealand.
Free highway.
At Manic Dong says, oh no.
That's all right. Is there at least? Why is there so much meat juice in this thing? Now it's upside down. This is probably going to be a big mess. Oh crap. All these loose rocks. We got the Final Destination truck in front of me. Not on today. Today. The worst day for that.
Brettles Wong says, did I hear there was meat juice everywhere?
There's meat juice everywhere. Why is there so much meat juice in my bag? In my sack? What? It's not raining. Stop it. Yeah, look at this. All this loose rocks. This is terrifying. I keep my distance. It's not normally terrifying, but with my bad luck today, it's terrifying.
At Manic Dong says, just stop already. El Chino Loco 2 says, nani the fuck.
We're taking the Kainawa. Oh, okay.
Travel_99 says, if Worky was here with all those sentences coming from Nomad, well. At Alexis-R6M8Q says, new BRB clip.
The meat juice. It says this is a free highway. That's pretty cool. That's not what it said on Google, though. I'll take it.
Greggles Wong says, does Japan have that weird loophole with windshield insurance coverage and bouncing rocks? Wormhole 42 says, I heard King Charles says, oh bother like Winnie the Pooh when he gets his meat juice everywhere law.
Oh, where it doesn't cover it or something? Yeah, I think so. Or like, yeah, car insurance doesn't cover a rock to the windshield or something like that. Yeah, I think we have something dumb like that.
And all I hear is that we are having bad luck today.
Yes, bad luck. I'm spilling meat juice everywhere. I was trying to eat a beef bowl, and it's full of juice and it's spilled everywhere. And now it's a mess. I don't even want to think about how to clean this up, but it should be okay, I guess. I'm gonna wait till we park to eat it, though.
Reckless One says, basically in my neck of the woods, if the rock bounced off the ground and hit the windshield, the replacement is covered.
Oh, really? I'm not sure how it works. I'm always surprised how strong windshields are because I think loose rocks hitting windshields happen all the time, right? But for all the expense of...
At Alexis-R6M8Q says the rock to the windshield was act of God or something. Annoying.
Okay. Yeah, in California, I got a punctured tire maybe 3 times. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 3 times.
Says, but if the rock fell off the truck directly onto the windshield, it isn't covered.
So how would they know that unless you had dash cam footage? Sorry, dash cam footage. I'm hiccuping. Can they tell by the trajectory or the force of impact or something? I don't know. They got a forensic scientist out there. This clearly fell off a truck, not bounced off the road. Big dash cam. I don't know if they still have them anymore because dash cams are a lot more common. But do you remember the collection? If you guys ever seen the collection of like, I think it's especially in China, but it happened other places too, where people do the scam, but they don't realize there's a dash cam. Like they come out of nowhere and they jump on the hood and they like roll on the floor like they've been hurt and like screaming. But then you can tell from the dash cam that they did this on purpose. Like it's an absolute scam. I love the ones where like the person points to the camera and they're like, "Ah, crap," and they run away. Those are the best. I mean, it still sucks because they damaged the car and everything, but yeah, in California, there's this other scam because.
Did someone say scam?
did I pique your interest in the scam there?
Gregor Swan says yeah. Maybe they require dash cams now, but 20 years ago rocks always seemed to hit the ground first.
Oh, that's good. So in Japan they try to split the responsibility. So if you're like in California, the person who rear ends someone is 100% at fault because you're supposed to predict and give ample space. So even if, let's say this van in front of me slammed on their brakes suddenly and I rear end them, it's my fault. But in Japan, they would like shift the blame a little bit. They'd be like, oh, it's 30% their fault for hitting the brakes suddenly and it's 70% your fault for hitting them or something like that. And so in California, to scam people out of money, people would take like, I don't know if they still do this anymore, but they would take like cheap, crappy beat up cars and they would suddenly brake in front of nice cars.
Langstrand says, what if you're standing still?
Well, so that happened to a friend of a friend. She was at a red light and someone rear-ended her and the cops were like, so maybe you're like 20 to 30% at fault. And she was like, no. I was stopped at a red light. What else can I do? Like, and they're like, well, because they really don't want to give 100% blame to someone. But luckily she had dash cam footage and she could show that I was stopped at a goddamn red light. So, come on now. Was I supposed to drive into the intersection?
Cookie Babe says, yep, dash cam all the way.
I have front and back since I got this car. It's, I think it's important to have both. They weren't as common at the time. I had to order it from the States and have it delivered here. I think now you can get the front and back ones more commonly. But yeah, especially because of those rules, I want to have everything covered. almost hit this one dude on a bicycle who was on his phone, no helmet, sped through a stop sign right in front of me. And it still would be my fault, I'm sure, but at least I could show that he's texting and biking and blew through a stop sign, so at least I shouldn't be responsible for as much.
Says apparently Russia has so many accidents. Everyone has a dash cam.
I think Russia was like an early adopter of dash cams, because I felt like that's when you saw more like in the early days. I felt like they were, oh shoot, was I supposed to get off this? Or did I just go straight? Oh, okay, no, we're good. We want to do towards Nagoya, yeah. All right. Just want to make sure I don't screw this up. Nagoya, oh man.
42 says I was telling my wife about the guy on the scooter with the helmet around his neck and on the phone lol.
Yeah. Or the guy without the chin strap today. Or it was unclipped. Yeah, that surprised me a lot in Osaka, seeing so many people like kind of skirting the helmet laws on scooters.
Says you. People drive like crazy people, and possibly on WhatsApp.
Yeah, but luckily I haven't needed. Well, I shouldn't say this while I'm driving, but I haven't needed to. Sometimes I'm unplug it and forget to plug it back in. Like, I don't know what they're up to, but like there's been like twice where it's unplugged. I'm like, yeah, I get it. They probably don't want to have the camera on there. Yeah. Well, I do have wood on my panel here. There we go. So for whatever reason, they disable it, but I think most times they remember to put it back on, and they just, twice they didn't. I was just like, ah. So to install the front and back, I paid Honda to install it when we got the car, right? Like, I gave it to them and I said, can you install it before we get the car? And they said, no problem. And then our mechanic at the time was like, so it's done, but it was a real pain because Japan didn't have the dual system like that yet. So they were like, they had to run it through the entire body of the car so that they could get the cable at the back, right? And yeah, apparently it was a real pain in the ass. And they had to wire it as well, right, to the car. It's not plugged into anything in the front. It's like directly to the car. I'm glad I think we paid them like $100 to do it. It was a pretty good deal on our end, because if I had tried to do this, it would have been terrible. Absolutely terrible. Well, what happened to that sign that said free highway and they're still charging 200 yen? It's liars. Is the focus on the road or is it blurry? There you go. It's coffee time. Oh man, that actually was a good. Who had the idea for coffee? That was great. If we pass the rest area, I want to get rid of some garbage. But I've been eating supermarket food most days, and since I left the main city area, and I'm just so ready for a proper meal. So maybe if I can find a hot spring tonight, depending on the time I go, I can usually get some dinner there. In Hokkaido, there was this place near where it was just like I don't know, 8 or 9 minutes away from where I was sleeping in the car for most of the nights I was in Sapporo, and it had this amazing sushi set that I was getting pretty much every day. Damn, the weather's crazy today. Every once in a while though, so there's hundreds and hundreds of these road stations you can sleep at. Every once in a while I find one that has a hot spring attached to it. Those are like the best. Because, you know, like, I don't know if you guys have ever used hot springs before, but afterwards you feel, it's not like bad, but you feel just tired. Like you don't want to do stuff. So going to the hot spring, then driving somewhere, then setting up the whole car for the night is a bit of a pain. But if I can just set the car up, get everything ready, then go to the hot spring and come back, it's perfect. But they're pretty rare. I feel like eventually they'll be more common as more people are doing this sleeping in the car thing, and they can make decent money from having a thing like that there. There's usually one within a short distance, but when they're actually built on site, it's so great. This one time when I was filming for, this is before I started streaming, but I was filming for the Shikoku video. It's like December 2020.
At Alexis-R6M8Q says it relaxes the muscles. Love hot springs.
Yeah, I love them too, but it's hard to feel motivated to do anything afterwards. So setting up the car kind of sucks. Yeah, so this one time I was filming, and this was before I ever did live streaming, so I was just on my own, and I was, hold on. Should I get over? I'm gonna go around this guy real quick. There we go. God, it's so green out here. Look at this. So I went specifically to this mountain area. I think we were in Kagawa. Yeah, it was in Kagawa. I specifically went to this mountain one because it had a hot spring.
Guam TNG Liang D6C says Tian Li.
But oh yeah, the name of the area, right? But it was middle of the mountains. When the hot spring closed after I went, they turned all the lights in the parking lot off. They kept the restroom open, but the restroom was close to the road, and it was really windy, so it was just like you could hear rustling all night, and I was terrified to go to the bathroom because I was afraid of like bears or other things, because I was one of the only people in that parking lot, and it was just like not, you know, typically they leave some lights on so you feel a bit more comfortable, you know, like even last night's one, the lights are mostly off, but they still had some in the other lot, so it's not like pitch black. But I really couldn't see anything, so I had to get my, you know, phone's flashlight and walk across the parking lot to the restroom all by myself in the middle of the mountains. And it was cold as crap too. It was December. Oh man, that was terrible. I didn't sleep well at all.
Goofy Babe says how cold was our crap.
Oh. I didn't check. Cold.
Kooky Babe says on a scale of 1 to 10, asking for a friend.
4.6. Have I taken? I don't think I've taken this way either. This is a very interesting way. I was thinking about some of like the ones that I stayed at. I thought I lucked out and found a great one that nobody was hanging at. It turns out no one's hanging there because it's an active volcano. Which erupted recently, by the way.
13 says bedtime for me. Have a good day.
Yeah. Take
Lots
care.
of love.
Yeah, have a good one, Star. Thanks. Do you guys see these like kind of European style houses on the side? Those are neat. I was talking to Star about
Charlie Girl 226 says it cold in New Zealand.
oh yeah, it would be, right? It's heading toward winter at this point, right? What is going on in my car? There we go. My favorite rest area would... that's such a difficult one, but I think I could go like 5. One would be Noto's, the one in, right by the beach you can drive on and park on. That place is so nice. I'm glad that we can actually, like, that area wasn't affected by the earthquake. So at least we can still go there. Have to do that sometime soon. Oh, there's a rest area coming. Okay, we're gonna stop there real quick. Maybe not. We got bad reception though. I'll probably take it a bit easy next week because of this trip, but the week after, or one of the upcoming weeks, I want to go to Ueda and just spend a couple days up there. It's in Nagano. It's such a nice area. So that's one of my favorites as well. There's one that's right on, it's like right on a river by a mountain. It's such a chill spot. And they have some good food there and everything. Bunch of hot springs in the area, and there's tons to do. I think that's just, I feel like Ueda's a bit underrated. I mentioned that to my buddy, did we lose reception? I think we did. Oops. Well, my chat phone's dead, so crap.
At Alexis-R
Oh, we're back.
Q says bueno.
We're back. Don't tell anybody I'm eating a beef bowl here.
Wormhole 42 says, what did I miss here? I had to go check something.
What is that sound? Are you hearing that? It sounds like the Joker laughing. What happened? You missed, No, nothing. I'm just talking about rest areas. My general... No, don't drop the chopsticks. How did that happen? Damn it. My luck today, guys. Terrible. I caught it, though. I caught it.
Neat Detail says it was a dropstick. At Alexis-R6M8Q says F. Travel_99 says signal still good.
Okay. Oops. Spoke too soon.
toothbrush.
That is not a toothbrush, my friend. That is not a toothbrush. You know what?
Okay.
You know what, though? You know what? You keep doing that around town.
Okay.
You'll find some good friends.
You're like, there was an earthquake. I'm like, what?
Travel_99 says now we know signal.
Yeah. It's not looking so good.
Travel_99 says back.
Are we okay now? Kind of. Yeah, I watched some video on.
42 says it's good.
I watched some video on YouTube about why they're called chopsticks. Can't even remember fully, but I think chopsticks were initially for cooking, not for eating. And it was possibly a misunderstanding of the word. I can't remember something. All right, where is this? There's a parking area in 5 kilometers that has all you can eat food. What? Just like a random in the middle of nowhere buffet. Ah!
Langstrand says all you can eat.
Yeah, it says Tabe Hodai. I did not expect that.
Wormhole 42 says oh, that would kinda make sense. I use my pinchy grabby things to cook everything.
Yeah, so something along those lines, like they were originally made for cooking, and then
Wormhole 42 says tongs. I believe they are called tongs.
tongs? No, I mean Shoko uses chopsticks with cooking all the time. They have a special type. It's longer and obviously like very heat resistant. But she uses those a lot. I do not. Damn, the signal sucks here.
Wormhole 42 says what I use I mean. I use tong, but I could totally see using chopsticks to cook too.
Yeah. What's interesting is like chopsticks are kind of like traditional chopsticks in different countries are different, right? I think wooden are pretty standard everywhere, but wait, so where's that rest area then?
Dead Guy 1980 says, let me see that tong ta tong tong tong.
But, you know, I guess like you chop with them? I don't know. I remember the first time just trying to use chopsticks though, it felt so confusing. Yeah, I might stop here real quick, just smash this food and get rid of it.
says I knew someone was gonna say something to that. Starry Najar 13 says I'm having karaoke flashbacks bro last year now lol. Starry Najar 13 says spoken word thong song la la la.
That's right.
Starry Najar 13 says song poem.
The thong haiku. Wait, I did that right? Another fun one I haven't done for a while is doing an entire song in an accent.
Starry Najar 13 says LMAO okay app go trying to sleep la 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 la.
Okay, get some rest.
Starry Najar 13 says you and Sam Law.
Yeah.
Langstrand says apparently it's chopsticks cause they're fast to eat with, like chop chop.
Oh, that's right. Yes, thank you.
Langstrand says both come from Chinese Pidgin English.
Right. Thank you. But they were originally used for cooking, right? Or am I completely off on all that? Wouldn't be that surprised. I watch a lot of like YouTube documentaries, so sometimes I just forget. No, we don't want an exit. Where's the rest area? Is it next? That was it, wasn't it? It didn't say rest area though. Yeah, that was it. Oh man. That looks really nice. Oh, I've been there. Oh. Yeah, they have like this old Dippin' Dots place. I went there when I was going to Wakayama. Yeah, okay. Usually the rest area has a sign that says like P.
Protego says off.
Yeah.
Trans says apparently, yeah, they were originally for cooking.
And this is the place called White Nuts. I took a photo of it last time. Look at that. Can you see it? Go to www.whitenuts.jp to see what kind of company this is. Trading company it says on there though. White Nuts. Okay. Oh, they were originally for cooking. Okay, it's good to know. I'm not crazy. Yes.
Did you eat lunch? Let's go to Yoshinoya.
Well, I have actually some sukiya beef bowl with me right now, and every time I try to eat it, I end up dropping or spilling stuff. So I gave up. I was gonna stop at that rest area and just scarf it down. White Nuts. This song is weird. I'm changing it. Okay, so we're getting closer. That's good. This place is in between Nara and Nagoya. But I recognize where we are now. It's been like 5 years since I've driven this road, but I recognize where we are now.
Wormhole 42 says, yeah, we need some upbeat beats.
We're just not that song that has random, sounds like people are dropping something in the kitchen sound effects. I don't know, I like with the rain though. Rain's nice.
Tony finally says, I like it.
If I remember right, yeah, I like this one too. If I remember right, there was a big Capcom building somewhere on this highway.
Wormhole 42 says we need technication JK.
Tech. How about a penguin truck? Close enough. So that
Trans says, wow, their website says Global Trading Company, global with an R.
Is it, you mean like global or global? Global, right? Global Trading Company. White Nuts.
Tony finally says they have Capcom office in nowhere. Langstrand says GROBAL.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's, honestly, I have no idea. I just saw it a couple of years back when I drove this road. I think we'll see it sometime soon.
Wormhole 42 says Globar PFFT.
Globar. I'll stain my hands with your blood. You guys remember Capcom vs. SNK 2? Still one of my all-time favorites. That was Geese's like intro line. I'll stain my hands with your blood. Fight. There was another funny one if I remember. Another LR one. Well, there's a website that had like terrible English. It was really popular when I was in university. I think it's still around, but I think it's more of a subreddit now, probably. Should I attempt to eat this beef bowl again? I think I'm so hungry, I really want to eat it, but I'm afraid to try number 4 and make a bigger mess. I'll wait. We're getting closer, so. So what the hell does that sign mean? There we go. This Love Hotel, right? Did you see that hotel? It had these random solar panels popping out of the windows.
That Capcom game on? Everyone has always talked about it, and I'm like, where is it? I still don't think I've ever played it.
It was. It came out in 2001. It was called Capcom versus SNK 2, and it's yeah, still one of my all-time favorite fighting games. I used to get home from class, like in university, and my friends would come over.
Finally says eating, sleeping. What else you want to imagine more? You're a streamer. You don't need to eat and sleep, LMAO.
Wow, that's harsh, but true. So now you can play it. There's like a collection of Capcom, or like I think in the Street Fighter collection you can get for a bunch of systems. Might have it on there, but originally it was on PS2. PS2 is such a great system. That's what I had it for anyways. I think it was on other ones too, but.
Tony finally says OFC joke. We're all people.
I don't know. The way I treat myself, I don't know if I treat myself like a normal human should. Oh, that's pretty. I don't get nearly enough sleep.
Tony finally says only Nomadic is Android.
That's right. I'll turn around and say I'm sorry anytime. Going back to that earlier story. So I used to be like a complete night owl, where I'd stay awake till late and then wake up late. So in an ideal situation where if I didn't have work the next day.
You definitely need to hit that hot spring.
Yeah, I think that'll do it for me today. Another thing with the hot springs is like they take away some of that exhaustion too. Exhaustion. That exhaustion. So then the next day I feel a lot better. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find one tonight. When we park at the next place, I'm gonna figure out where I'm sleeping. Start in that direction, while also, doing some more hard offs. I really want to hit 400 today. We need 3 more stamps for that, at least. Considering how tired I am now, I've got a feeling I'm gonna need an extra day. That wouldn't be that bad though, just to come back on Saturday and take our time. Get back home, take a nice little nap, and then have dinner date with Shoko at night. becoming like good about it. I was surprised recently to see one that said like small tattoos are okay, but like full arm or like big body ones, like your entire back or something, are no good. But they don't mind what they call like 1 point, which is kind of like just smaller.
Take care, Lou.
Yeah.
Tony Vinally says I have full body.
Then no. Well, no, there's still places that'll allow it. Damn, man. All right, did the reception come back? Take care, man. Take care, dead guy. Get some good rest. I am still very sleepy. I need to smash this coffee. That's so cool.
Sweet.
Hey Jason, what's up? We are here with Longfall-kun today. We're gonna get some yakitori.
That's it.
This area, like a highway service area. Okay, so maybe 5 minutes or so, we're gonna get off the highway.
Hutchie says, is this the real life Forza 6?
You know, a few people have said that because that just came out, right? And I'm wondering how many places I've driven are similar to, or exactly the same as. I think it's inspired by Japan. I don't think they do.
Travis199 says, yeah, the slow version of Forza.
Yeah, this is the slow version. The crawl. I'm still looking for that Capcom building. Might have been the other direction.
And TravisMe199 says illegal driving game.
Yes, always. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think we'll just go to Mie after this. There's definitely... Oh, there's the Capcom. Yeah, that's up on the hill. Can you guys see it? No. I knew it was coming up. Welcome on, friend. Woo!
Viceroy GX says, welcome Helga Raiders. Travel_99 says, welcome Helga Raiders.
Helga, thank you very much for the raid.
I was trying. Stargate says, welcome Raiders.
Hey guys, welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming over to the stream. We are currently driving our way.
134 says, hello. Can you tell us a bit more about you?
Absolutely, I'm all about that. Hold on, let me turn the camera around real quick. That's a nice Sylvia, by the way. Hey friends, I just wanted to, just for a second, there you can look at the road again. I'm an American guy who's been living in Japan for about 19 years. I'm originally from California.
Snot Salt says, gotta love a good driving stream. We just watched Helga drive across Canada.
Oh, yeah, awesome, yeah. I do van life, travel, specifically hunting for retro games and figures, anime figures at secondhand shops while collecting stamps. And yeah, we just spent about a week in Osaka. My friends are leaving.
Finally says 19. Wow.
I know, right? Where did that time go? Yeah.
Tony finally says
I've been with my wife, well, we've been together for 17 years, which is absolutely crazy. But yeah, this is what I do. I travel around. I do a lot of biking and driving streams and explore Japan. I like to go places typically that people don't really go, so like the off the beaten path kind of spots. And I'll mix in a little bit of the touristy stuff too. But we're about to get off this highway and check a middle of nowhere secondhand shop for some games and stuff. Can I possibly load this? Thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I guess that's it. So, what did Helga get up to today? I was driving across Canada, you guys said. What the hell is with that song? That's funny.
Wormhole 42 says a YouTuber and voice actor.
Oh yeah, I forget this stuff.
Says how long we've been driving, dude.
And award-winning voice actor. Maybe be a vice actor too. How long have I been driving? We've been going to hard-offs all day, so this will be like, what, the fourth or fifth attempt to go to one. This place is called Ouchie. Well, it's actually Ochi, but it's just funny. Ouchie! I'm on board with that.
David is great, really great, says she went to Quebec City from Ottawa.
How far is that? As a not so geographically or otherwise intelligent American, I don't have any. I've been to Vancouver and that's it, so I don't really have any sense of distance between cities.
Silverspurt says that's quite a drive.
Oh yeah? How long would that take typically? Is it? I wonder if it's like the Osaka to Tokyo drive. That took me, well, with stops, took me 9.5 hours, but a straight, like, no stop, point to point, maybe just quick gas fill up.
Sander 934 says 6 to 7 hours. Tahoe FL says about a 4.5 hour drive. Quebec City is quite beautiful.
I'd like to see more of Canada.
Silverspurt says depends on traffic.
Oh, that's fair. All right, we're gonna get off here. Ueno Station. It's a whole different Ueno though.
Silverspurt says, but yeah, 4.5 to 5H drive.
Got it. So actually probably like my drive tomorrow or Saturday, depending on how I feel and what we get done. Let's go check this out. I don't know if I've ever been, I don't think I've ever been here. No, I don't think so. Looks like a bunch of farms. Oh yeah, it's kind of nice. I feel like the weather really suits like what we're doing today. Like it's just very green and nice, this area.
Says I lived in Ottawa for a time.
Oh yeah. So that was let's see, Ottawa is on the yes, yeah, I don't know.
Really great says it's not too bad of a drive. How is it driving there? Silverspurt says I drove to Montreal on Tuesday for a day trip with friends. It was supposed to be a 2.5 to 3 hour drive, but it took 4 hours cause of traffic.
Yeah, like I tend to drive late at night or early morning.
Says, so you also resell some things you find and stuff.
I haven't done that yet, but I'm definitely going to.
Really great says Ottawa is in Ontario.
Gotcha. How's driving here? I find it easier than California.
Says Ontario is considered East Coast.
East Coast it is, huh? Yeah, I think obviously we drive on the other side of the road and the other side of the car, but that's not so hard to get used to. Everybody always assumes it is. It's really not. I mean, you're moving with the direction of traffic. You get some of the instinctual stuff of like wanting to turn right out of a parking lot instead of left, depending on the situation. Generally, it's fine.
Wormhole 42 says it can learn to drive in California. I think maybe you can drive anywhere law.
I mean, that's really true.
Eastern Canada, but it's not really East Coast physically law. It's on the Great Lakes.
Ah, gotcha.
FL says basically just north of NY. Sobertspert says hitting wipers instead of flasher.
Yeah, that's every time I drive in California, I swap them. I always hit the wipers to turn, and I do the same thing when I come back. And my wife laughs at me because she knows, like, she's like, you've been in the States, you know. It's not like a secret. And then I don't secretly pop off over to San Diego and I'll just go there for a day. No one will know. I'm probably not going home this year because of I think the price has doubled or something like that. It's insane.
Charlie Girl 226 says I am back.
Welcome back. Damn, this town looks kind of abandoned.
Sobertspert says plane prices gone crazy.
Yeah. I think it's seriously like, because you can fly direct from Tokyo to San Diego.
David is great, really great says yeah, everything is crazy this year. Langstrand says it probably is kinda abandoned. At Alexis-R6M8Q says price to fly is insane now, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not touching that. This is the kind of place where I feel the young people move to the city.
Wormhole 42 says this looks still way bigger than where he lives currently.
Look how nice it is out there, though, with all the rice paddy fields and the mountains. I like this kind of Japan. I wouldn't want to live in a place like this.
Wormhole 42 says oof.
I wouldn't want to live in a place like this, but I like visiting.
Where is this?
I have no idea.
Protego says I like it.
Let's see. It says we're technically in Mie.
We are in Ochi.
Yeah, ouchie!
Sobertspert says no jobs for young folks, so they move to the big cities.
Yeah, exactly. Like they'll all move out, and then the old people. I mean, Japanese old people live forever, so they get to like 250 or something, and then there's a ninja residence here. That sounds pretty cool.
At Alexis-R6M8Q says, have you heard the Japanese version of Country Roads? It's localized.
Oh yeah? Wait, have I? Oh yeah, I have. I don't remember it though, but I have heard. I should learn it. I like Country Roads.
Sobertspert says Japanese old people are basically elves.
They are, right? But yeah, they started this. It's a real problem because all the talent moves to the big cities, and places like this are struggling to make the taxes to pay for things. So they've got this system that's really cool. I was talking about the other day from when I was at the market, but let's say this place, this is Mie, but on the outskirts. Let's say this place is, Mie is famous for beef and for lobster on the coast. So they can sell those things.
800 years old you reach. Look as good you will not. Charlie Girl 226 says my staff from Japan.
Oh yeah? Are they 250 years old? Is this the ninja residence? This is kind of neat looking, actually. A little aircon on the side. Look at all these houses. And that's the second, I guess Vietnamese shop I've seen since I got off. Is that Vietnamese? Houses look nice though. Yeah, so they have this system where you can pay taxes in other cities in order to get their.
Protego says I'd sign up to be a ninja.
I think it's the they do still teach the ninja stuff, I think, but it's not like the way that people imagine it. It's a way of life, and it's also I wouldn't say it's a martial art, but it's a discipline. So it's not like all like jumping out of a roof and stabbing people and throwing ninja stars and stuff.
Stargabe says not with shurikens and kunais. Silverexpert says ninjutsu.
Yeah, a lot of the ninja stuff just came about, I think, because of the.
Silverexpert says parkour.
Yeah, they're not, I mean, they some of that stuff, but that wasn't like the way it's portrayed in movies is definitely more hardcore than it was in Naruto and stuff.
Because of Naruto.
Yeah. Well, even before Naruto, the image of ninjas was like, doing special moves. I mean, I grew up playing Shinobi and stuff. The video game, right?
Silverexpert says 1980s ninja movies.
Yeah.
Duke_DBZ says sorry couldn't tune in early work day. Just ended 8 hours of driving at the gym. Just wanted to say hola if you aren't living around 2 to 3 hours.
I should be, but yeah, thanks, man. I hope the rest of your day goes well.
Says heck yeah, Shinobi.
I remember playing Shinobi at the arcade, and he has that one special. You gotta save it for like when you really need it, but he has this one special where he like says some words and then it, like all the enemies die. You know what I'm talking about. Here we go, look at this. We get 2 more stamps. We are so close, guys. Like $3.99. We have to get 1 more today for sure. And also, I can finally.
_Protego says so close.
I can finally eat with less spillage of meat juice. I'm just gonna quickly eat some of this now. I just need like a little bit of refreshing here. Oh, I need to change this too.
Kenkoku_Protego says om nom. Silverexpert says om nom. Travel_99 says where you at Mifu, you missing the eating stream.
Oh, quick, finish before he gets back. I'm just eating the meat. I should just next time I'm just gonna buy the meat. I'm gonna say forget the rice, just give me the meat. Yesterday I was bad. For breakfast and lunch, I just ate yakitori.
Stargabe says, did you get that at Sukiya?
Yeah.
At Hiromi_Hansen210 says, is it Miyujing? Mifutail says that's what she said.
I love how it read it in like Chinese or something, but it's yeah, it's gyudon. But I just ate the meat. I don't know why. I don't like gyudon rice like from. I'm a little spoiled because like Shoko buys really good rice.
99 says, and this is why he won award for voice acting with all these quotes. Silverexpert says Hyuden.
Yeah, but when I do voice acting, it's mostly it's always like no.
Marvaldo says, why hello there. For
Hey.
all of you having a marvelous day.
Okay, I'm gonna eat a little more. Sorry. I was
Travel_99 says somewhere Warty head has exploded.
he probably senses it. Okay, I'm gonna have like a little bit. I should have a little bit of rice. It's filling, right? I don't like the rice in like fast food gyudon though. Like I don't know where they get this, but it's not Japanese rice. Or if it.
クリア 1030SAYS チャット海外に来たちは T シャツの文字の意味知ってるのかな_Protego says in rice.
Yeah.
David is great, really great says what have you been in that you voice acted in?
Ashita kara honki dasu. I'm gonna give it my all tomorrow. From tomorrow, which is basically like my feeling all the time. I'll hit the gym tomorrow. I'll work on my podcast tomorrow. I'll work on editing videos tomorrow.
Marvaldo says it's different for me. I'm starting to hate fast food curly fries. They are always sad and soggy curly fries. Like they've been through the Great Depression.
Do you live in the US? Because at this point, so much stuff comes from the same two distributors.
M8Q says you have a shirt with me on it. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm not really feeling it.
Marvaldo says I live in Texas.
Yeah, so I was watching a whole thing about this. It was really interesting. But there's like two distribution companies, like food distribution companies, that pretty much monopolize the industry. And so at this point, so many restaurants have like the same tasting stuff. Like, for example, yeah, if you notice that the curly fries are crappy and the same everywhere you go, they're probably all from the same distributor, even if the restaurant's different, which is annoying. I was like, oh yeah, so those are, yeah, thanks for putting the IMDb up. And I know that I will get my revenge one day. The Volge is very clear. Wow, wow.
Dope. Oh yeah, dude,
Police.
super clear.
Oh shoot, holy crap. That was too much at once. Oh, they went nuts. I didn't mean to send that much out. I put way too much out. You know, someone's got to clip that. Are you back? Battery died. Yeah.
Travel _99 says battery changeover.
Yeah, I just did. There you go. $3.99. So close.
Sneak Tail says we're back. Wormhole 42 says
Yeah.
goldfish feeding frenzy clip lol. Kenkoku _Protego says we're back.
That was completely.
Protego says 399.
That was completely accidental.
Says yet so far.
Yeah, yet so far.
Marvaldo says welcome back. At Alexis-R6M8Q says I love the cool clip.
Well, it
way too much. Quarter like awesome, hell yeah.
I didn't mean to create that situation, because like if you watch the whole clip, I don't know if you caught it on that clip, but there's there's at one point one of the koi like jumps on the other koi and like slides across them trying to get the food. I don't know, I had my camera in one hand or something. I was streaming and I just like, okay, I started giving, it was kind of hard to like, my both hands full, right? I'm holding the cup in one hand and like my camera in the other. So then I was just like, how do I do this? You know what? Screw it. I just threw it in there and then just, it's like a frenzy. You would think they hadn't eaten in a year or something. I don't think you're supposed to do that. I have a feeling that that's not the way.
42 says when was that?
That was a couple years ago.
2022.
Yeah.
Marvaldo says koi don't try to jump out of the water and go after your finger right.
Was it 2022? I thought it was 2023. Hey Armando, what's up, buddy? It could have been, I thought it was 2023 though. Because I think that's when I first, look how tangled this cable is. Jesus Christ, dude. At least it's not only one.
Wormhole 42 says yeah, koi not goldfish.
Yeah, they were koi. The last time I was at that's at the Tokyo Daibutsu, the Tokyo Buddha. Last time I was there, all the koi were sleeping. It was weird. They were like hibernating. They were all just like chilling in one spot. You remember that, guys? That might have been Peach Prince Day. Oh shoot, it's really coming down. Suddenly, I need to cover the bag. Why does it keep raining when I get to the place? That's so random. No, yeah, koi, they don't go after your finger now. They would though if they had the power to do it, I think. But they stick their face out of the water and they open their mouth like this. It's kind of creepy. They're like, oh, give me food. Give me the food. It's how I imagine they talk anyways. Give me the food. Whoa, 18 volumes of Dragon Ball? It's 10,000 yen. Keep you busy for a while. Not with that plastic umbrella. Oh, you can't access from here. No pink books today. Okay, so there's no access to. Oh, here. The umbrella thing is cool. Oh, like the rack? It's an RS2. I still have the one somewhere. I tried to get rid of it, nobody wanted to buy it. Like, I tried to sell it at Hard Off, they didn't want it. Who's gonna buy like these used ass cushions? This is for like the tatami sitting. It's probably so many people's butts on it. I guess you could say the same for a couch or a chair, but this place is a mess. Holy crap, dude. A Betty Boop bobblehead. Oh, that's a cute snowboard. Look at this. Just a million baseball bats. What kind of town is this? These are so cool though. Honestly, I would take one of these for the studio, but they're expensive. Look. It's like 150 bucks. The tobacco signs, the cigarette signs from the old shops. Those are a bit cheaper. Oh, dude, it's a Bond poster. You only live twice. Look at that. That's a Connery Bond, right? Yeah. That is cool. That is cool. All right. Hello Kitty bag. So, when I was a kid, I really liked Micro Machines. This is kind of cool. This is Star Trek Micro Machines, probably from the 90s. I've only seen this one other time. About 30 bucks too. This would have cost more when it was new, I'd imagine. Look at all the ships in here. There's 2 sets of these. Limited edition collector's set. 30 bucks. Wild. Yeah. Micro Machine. Do you want to get chocolate banana from a vending machine? But there's Cap next to him. Super American Man. Did you ever play Micro Machines on Oh, I think so. I've seen gameplay of it. It looks really cool. Well, that's a cool logo. Wonder where that's from. Only one of the most recognizable logos in the. Whoa. Is that Tamari? That's a pretty badass figure. Look at this. It's also $300. That's Tamari. Look. That's a really cool figure. She uses that giant fan, right? That's a really cool figure. $300. 44,000. That's like a full set. Look at the Transformer box back there too. Damn. One Piece manhood. don't think that it's a interesting choice of word. There we go. It's like the Wrestlers series. Look at these guys. Somebody woke up and said, I want this in my room, on my shelf. Take my points, teriyaki. Oh, you guys are here? Like, I need this dude in my car. The hell is this? Oh, is this like a wrestling announcer? Why does he have a whip? You find the most random stuff in the countryside. Like, I've never seen this Nami figure. Oh, it's you're supposed to put her in the water. Look, they got like the scuba diving in a pool, like taking photos of her and stuff. What kind of camera they use? She's got fins. That's cute. I guess it's inspired by that. Someone made a figure of Phil. Yeah. Which one? Which one? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, a lot of these, like I haven't seen this figure either. These look like old One Piece figures. This is an old Gunpla kit. That's really cool. Oh, like figures you paint? That's also pretty uncommon. But some people like that. I think these days you have to go to a specialty shop to find those. If Austin were here, he would have made me buy it for the car. Good thing he's asleep. Oh, look at this. It's a pretty cool one, too. They'll have everything, but they won't have the damn mimic, will they? I gotta be really careful because I got dizzy when I walked in, so I gotta make sure I don't pass out when I stand up. Take it easy. There's one fern, but I don't see any theme to the. There's more wrestler, dude. This is Gropey McGee. Look at him. He's reaching up. There's so many. They had to space them out amongst the store. Free Ren? I've watched it all. It's good. I really like it. But I can't seem for the life of me to find this damn mimic box. It started as just like, I thought it was cute and it was funny. And then when I noticed that I couldn't find it, like I might not even have bought it the first time. But as I've gone through the shops and not been able to find it anywhere, then it's like, now it's become an obsession. And it's really crazy because they were seriously everywhere just like a month or two ago. There's even more of these wrestler dudes. What the hell? What is this? I must have missed this anime. Probably for the best. Ooh. Yeah, season 2 was really good. It's a shame that the creators are like having health issues. It's probably gonna take a while to get a season 3. That is really a bummer. Whoa. Sengoku Muso treasure box. You guys know these as Sengoku Muso would be samurai warriors, right? Yeah. I've never seen a steering wheel for the 3DS for Mario Kart. Have you guys seen this? Season 2 brought the hype back, I'm sure. People are keeping the figures. Yeah, I guess so. Just bums me out. I can't find it anywhere. Haven't seen it. Which, before you ask, that one, with the girl, yeah. Is this a Gran Turismo PS4? That's sleek. Look at that. Is that Gran Turismo? I think that's the logo, right? Yeah, that looks really nice. That's why it's 22,000. 22,000. You're good, buddy. Yeah, take your time, exactly. Again, like disc systems in box. It's like Mie and Wakayama Nara all have a bunch of these. It's 360 behind. Oh, behind this? What? There's some game. Let's move this. Jesus, dude. What's stuck? I don't know. It's a limited edition to Amazon.co.jp, so you probably wouldn't see this abroad unless Amazon US had it. Probably a dating sim. Bezos culture. PlayStation multi-tap. I never knew anyone that had one of these. There weren't a lot of games that played 4-player, right? For original PlayStation. I can't even think of one off the top of my head. And I didn't have any friends, so. I'm just kidding. Action Elevator? Oh, shoot. Haven't seen that game in ages. I remember playing this, or something similar to it, a long time ago. Action Elevator. Dr. Mario. A purple cart, what is that? Jaja Mario? Who do you think's more cultured, Chino or Mif? Mifu. I give Chino pretty high credit for the culture, but Mifu seems to know them all, almost. Oh, I got some Mega Drive games here. For some reason, I don't see them very often. Sonic and Tails, Sonic 2. 2200. I'm sure Mayu already has it. Sonic Spinball. I played the crap out of this, so it's a fun game. Oh yeah. Chino also knows VTubers pretty well. What the hell is this? Gold cartridge? Is this just a disc of Grand Theft Auto? Has anyone played the first 2 Grand Theft Autos? They were fun. I played them a lot. They were top down. Do they have them in Japan? I don't think I've ever seen them. They were for maybe PlayStation. Favorite Sanrio or similar character? She likes just anything dogs, I think. I don't know if she has a favorite Sanrio character. I've never asked her. If she gets in chat today, we'll have to ask her. DJ boy. DJ boy. He's kidnapping some lady. Space Harrier. Damn, some of this box art looks good. Mahjong cop. Look at the back box art. Look at this guy. He's levitating mahjong tiles with a force. A lot of force, it looks like. Take them. Childhood memories? Yeah. No, they were good. They were really good. PCFX, wow. Queen of Queens. I have so many questions. Last escort. You're good at Mahjong? I've never played it. Yeah. I mean, look at the art for Mario 3. It was really good. Do they have a box of it? I'd love to see that. That doesn't look like it. Look at all these box sets, guys. God Wars. They know Stairway. Should we? Well, eventually in anything I've been in I should get a Blu-ray of. Anyways, but it'd be cool to see it here. What was the first Grand Theft Auto on? Was that PlayStation? PS2 was Grand Theft Auto 3, right? It was a big deal. But 1 and 2 were PlayStation 1? Stunning 80s art. Let me see if I can find it. Please Stairway. Wonderwall. There was an Uno game for Nintendo. Seems like it'd be less trouble to play it. Oh, it looks kind of cool, actually. I'll put it on the front so someone buys it. Looks neat. I don't see Mario 3 in the box. MS-DOS. Yeah. Did it have expansions? There wasn't digital download. There wasn't DLC yet. So I think any additions that came to Grand Theft Auto 3 would have been like re-releases and stuff. I don't even know if they did any adjustments for Game of the Year. Remember Game of the Year? Or no, is it? What was the series that PlayStation did when it was like Greatest Hits? Was it? Was it Greatest Hits? PS2 did it too, I think. Like they would release a game that was pretty old as a Greatest Hits. That's not what I said. Although speaking of which, should we go back and look at the figures? Speaking of, Dude, that gold Ultraman looks awesome. Look at it. That looks really cool. These guys are creepy as hell. I can't even show this. It's so weird. It's 3 naked babies with more detail than they should have. Furby. Oh, this is that monkey golfer. Shoko loves this character. So there's a town in Toyama where the creator of these cartoons came from, and there's statues like all over the place, and it's really neat. This came with like a wrestling 2K19 game. It's funny. The wrestling ring. The ring for the ring. If you ever played the Chinatown Grand Theft Auto, which was the one for the DS, it was also top-down, I believe. That was fun. That game was fun because you had to like deal drugs, so you had to like find a good. You would go around trying to find the best deal, and then you'd go try to sell it for the highest you could. You could make so much money that way. Are these like the things from the train? Blues Brothers. Police hats. Alrighty. Alright. Next one, I guess. Next one's also a bit of a drive, but it's closer. Wait, hold on. It's closer to there. Oh, wait, no, actually, no, we're not going to go with that one, probably. That's optimistic. I learned to play that too. Sorry, I'm trying to check the next place. Also, since these are all unorganized, I'm just seeing if there's something in the back I missed. Okay. I need to just mark this on the map, which I didn't do to the other one. That's why I went to the wrong one today. Earlier, right? Okay. There's a hard off down in Mie, then I can go to this one in Tsunanko, and then Road Station to Kawage, which is where I stayed before. It's perfect. And then we can start in the morning heading straight to all those ones in Nagoya. Or we can skip and go straight to Nagoya. Isn't that Chili Peppers he's playing now? Sorry guys, I'm just checking so you can look at the figures while I'm doing that. Can we get a 500k? What redeem for mod for a day? Channel point redeem for mod for a day? No to that idea. How about 3 million? Alright, I found a Michinoeki that's okay, so I found, no, not that one. There we go, there's one place I can stay. I think this is going to be our better bet. I'll stay somewhere about here. All right, I think I'll stay here. Or here. Hey, what's up, Phil? How you doing, buddy? Sorry, I'm just trying to check different Michinoekis to decide where we go next. I think we're gonna go to Nagoya. Then we can wake up. I'll be working a few extra hours of overtime tonight. Time to call my wife and tell her I'll be home late. I'm deciding if I need another day. Yeah, it's still a 5-hour trip with highway if I go home via we back? Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's go to Nagoya then. It's too far to go to Mie, or to go from Mie. All right. So we can hit like maybe 2 more today. 2 more shops or 3 more. It's only 3. And then we can try to stay somewhere. We should try to stay over here somewhere if we can. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll hit 2 more shops. We'll get to our 400 stamps, and then I will. This is an old C3PO vinyl kit. Look at that. He's just doing it because he knows he can't do it in the car. I'll let Shoko know later. I think I'm gonna need an extra day though. Oh wait, I also need to find a hot spring. It's something I really definitely need today. Oh, let me use the restroom first. Can I get a peanut butter real quick? Right here. Hits the tongue. Woo! Nothing in my nose. Like 0. Ooh, but it hits the tongue. Hold on 1 second.
You take a highball over water?
I have water right here.
Ah, okay.
The couple who scams each other stays together, I guess. Taking notes from girls at the baseball games. No kidding. This is higher than baseball game rate. Kobe, away from here, buddy. All right, Nissan, Gohyakuen. There you go. So, hold on. I want to take a picture of this. This is absolutely adorable. This is so cute.
This is my
Making so much here. I don't know if the photo option works on this. I'll have to fix that later. Okay, here you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah?
Thank you.
For that, I get a highball?
Yeah. If you need another drink service, you can pay me.
Okay, all right. Oh, the deals? Yeah. What ice cream? Oh, was it the wasabi ice cream? That was from a wasabi farm. It was fresh wasabi, like real. It's not raining, is it? Attends Ardely, but Luke isn't around to see it. Did he attend Ardely? I might not be. I'm looking at the distance to cover from Nagoya to my place is 5 hours if I take the highway, which I wasn't gonna do, but now I think I should need to do if I want to get home faster. And That's after a bunch of treasure hunting, so I'll be exhausted anyways. And it's 5 hours without stops and food and things, so it's probably gonna take 7. Ooh, I would say 7 hours. But at least we're heading toward there now. Tolls, probably 15,000 total, about $100, but it's worth it. Just the idea originally was that I was going to take time to go back over like 4 days, but I ended up doing more things like the castle and treasure hunting and stuff that I didn't end up getting a chance to do. I mean, I just left Osaka today, so just drive through the Ippon gate without paying. Genki desu ka? Genki desu. Bye bye.
During parking zone. Event detection recording. 2 occurred.
Yeah, that wasabi farm is cool. I want to go back there. That's in Matsumoto. The meat juice spill. Just pretending it never happened. Can you help me pretend that? Okay. In case the rain starts back up, I'm going single focus mode. There we go. Punched in the coordinates. Oh, I just need to look for which rest area has a hot spring. Oh, there's tons. Okay. Open till 1 a.m. Oh, no problem. Yep, all right. There's like a mega hot spring place that'll have food and everything I need. And yeah. we just pretend that never happened. It's all good. That's pretty funny.
Stargate says with a lot of old men staring at your crotch too.
Yeah, well, you know. It's okay. What I gotta do is I gotta like do the tuck and really freak them out, you know? See how many double takes I get. Sorry, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. It served them right though. Actually, if I'm being honest, it's not to be mean or anything, but like sometimes like one of those old dudes rolls in there and he's got, I guess, so much hair and so little going on down there that I look up from the bath and I think like I'm in the wrong bath. Like I have this panic moment like, wait, I'm in the right. Yeah, okay. I'm not saying it's a common thing, but it's happened before, and I'm like, oh.
Poor guy.
Yeah, you know, I don't judge. I don't judge at all. Just it freaked me out because I thought like, well, also sometimes women are in there, like the clean, like the ladies cleaning up and stuff. That freaked me out the first time. I was sitting in the bath like fully nude, and this you know, usually it's an old lady, so you know, whatever, but there was one that was like a lady was younger than me, and I felt like she's like coming around and like just checking the temperature or checking the water quality with a little vial, right? And then also like putting all the chairs back.
Michael Song says, wait, the staff are nude.
No, they're not.
Underscore and says, why does this feel like such an Austin Powers scene?
It's not, they're not nude. No, that'd be weird. There's no need for them to do that. But it's still weird that I'm nude. If it's like an old granny, I don't think about it so much, but if it's a young woman, it feels a bit weird to me. I think in the reverse, for women, it would be the opposite. I think like a shady old dude would be almost scarier than like a young guy just going about his business. But for men, I think it's the opposite.
Ranger 123 says hello.
Hey, Buzzing Ranger, what's up, buddy?
At Wanderless underscore John says land.
Like a soap land. No, it just freaked me out, that's all, like, because I didn't expect it. Like, I don't mind if the staff are male or female or whatever, but it's just the first time it happened when it was like, it was like a woman in her 20s, like quite young, so that it felt weird being like, just like chilling in the bath, you know, like.
At Wanderless underscore John says if she was cute.
Oh, I see. You mean the grandma? No, just kidding. Oh, I should get gas. Wait, how far is it? Actually, we're fine. I'll get gas before I go to sleep. Should be good. Look at this unagi shop. Wow. It's like rowboats full of cacti.
Travel underscore 99 says think about it from the staff perspective having to see.
I think, like, you know, she wasn't looking at anybody, so I don't think they do. They just go about their business. They're probably just used to it, and now if it happens, I don't think too much of it, but the first time I was like, because I was in such a relaxed state, I didn't expect it. Look at this coffee shop. See, that would have been cool. It's right on the rice paddy fields. I bet it's awesome, but it looks closed. Yeah, it's closed. All right, friends, we are heading to Nagoya now. I was originally gonna stay in Mie, but I want to put us a bit closer to all the hard offs for tomorrow and a little bit closer to home as well. Yeah, but at this point, I'm gonna try to hit as many as I can tonight. Maybe we can get like, shoot, we can get at least 2 more, but maybe I can get 3 or 4 or 5. I don't know. We'll see. That'll make tomorrow a lot easier. But yeah, since it's like a big city, it'll be easier to find hot springs, food for dinner, and gas, and all the stuff I need. So yeah, it'll work out. But so much for the local roads back from Osaka. I really wanted to do that. But on the other hand, we saw a lot of cool stuff in Osaka, so it's kind of makes up for it. Yeah, so I've been to Mie a few times, I think, but this is like the most outskirts Mie I've been to. It's interesting. The main city area is great. That's best shrine I've ever been to. Easy. Issei Grand Shrine. There's 3 grand shrines in Japan, and the one in Mie is one. And they have these like traditional wooden towns around it that are awesome to walk through. And they have this really good beef. Honestly, I think it's better. I think it's better than Kobe beef for me because Kobe beef is pretty fatty, like marbled a lot, and I like the meatier meats. So that, yeah, stuff there was it. Look at Fujifilm. Holy crap! It's abandoned. That was probably for developing film, like classic rolls of film back in the day. That's crazy. Like, young people don't know how good they have it. We used to take, eventually they got like the 1 hour photo developing, and it was awesome and quick. You just drop off some rolls. Our local pharmacy had like the photo thing, right? So we would, and then like a supermarket next door too. So we'd drop off rolls of film and then just go do our shopping, right? And it would be done. But like when I was a kid, I think it took like a while, didn't it? It took like days or something. It wasn't just like bam. So my mom had this little camera, one of those 80s kind of flat cameras, you know what I'm talking about? I can show one at Hard Off, probably. I can find one, I'd imagine.
Retail says our mall had several photo stores. Now it's half empty.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes there were multiple in the same area, right? That's crazy. I used to pay an extra couple bucks to have them put the digital files on a floppy disk. I still have a couple floppy disks with from like the 90s that have terrible quality scans of photos I took. I think it was like an extra $1 or something. I don't remember. But anyways, my mom had that camera, and holy, look at the rain here. This is pretty wild. And I was so excited to try photography. I was only like 5 or 6, and I just asked my mom, like, hey, can I have a roll? Can I take photos? And she was like, sure. You know, she is really sweet. That I have an interest in taking photos, but we didn't have much money, and she went to develop them, and it's all like pictures of the floor, door handle, my foot, like it's. My mom went through all of them with me, and she was like, look, how about you just play with the camera, because this is too expensive to keep developing. Look, kid, you don't have any talent. She didn't say it like that, but that's what she meant. And it wasn't for I mean, imagine like we're on a very tight budget, and she's like, oh, I'll support this hobby. Goes in, pays whatever for all those photos, and it's just, there's not a single good one in there. I think I took some in my pocket as well. So it's just like black. This is why we can't have nice things, McQueen, you know?
Says rain, rain. Go away for another day.
Hey, Rice, what's up, buddy? We found some cool stuff today, but guess what we didn't find? Your game. Still. We look, too.
The Rice Shogun says just made it home. How's the trip currently? Retail says she just couldn't understand your artistic vision.
Yeah. I was saying, but Mom, I want to take photos like Pete does. Even though I didn't know who he was. And he was just, he's even younger than I am, right? So was he even born? Oh yeah, he was. It's like that story Ian said on the podcast. He's like, yeah, it's just, I need him to pretend to be a photographer, but he just ended up taking pictures of people's feet and stuff. It just was terrible. That's great.
Neat Futale says I love the lens gap story.
So there's a photo. It's on the podcast too. There's a photo of Pete with a camera looking like a cameraman, but the lens cap is still on, and it's so classic. Just. look through, there's some cameras where your view is just the view, right? So you wouldn't know the lens cap is on. And some where it's actually through the lens. It should be through the mirror though, right? For the older. Now they have mirrorless, of course, but yeah. That's funny.
Neat Detail says at least that acting degree did some work there, I guess.
Damn straight. So there's another video I did where I did this haiku of like a guy, an old man taking photos of the cherry blossoms, and the last line is like, lens cap still on. And then Shoko asked me like, was it really? I was like, I don't know, I couldn't see it. I just thought it was funny to say it. Because of that story, it just reminded me of that. It's like, old man looks, pink cherry blossoms bloom, something like that, and then like lens cap still on. He looked like he was so focused too. It was cute. I just got an error on my screen saying like the rear view camera doesn't work. It's like, yeah, well, what is it going to see? I'm well aware of the situation. Wasn't planning to reverse on the highway.
Has also made it back from the shops too. I sent my Xbox SX for repairs because it won't turn on. It got shipped back today, unable to be repaired. They say there's corrosion in the motherboard.
Oh. So it's not, the problem isn't with you not being able to turn on your X. It's the X. I get you. Xbox, sorry. Oops. Holy dude, this is crazy. This feels like approaching typhoon weather.
Says can't turn it on after getting it too wet. Seems like something went wrong there.
I was waiting for someone else to say something along those lines. Corrosion, eh? Well, why are you... What? Why is it... Oh, holy crap, dude. I can't even see. That would explain the braking. Like this truck specifically is terrible. There we go. Then I didn't get, I didn't have a camera after that. I had, I would get like the disposable cameras. Those were really popular around that time, or like when I was getting older a bit. But then I really wanted a digital camera in 2000. So I was like, oh yeah, they had just started coming out. So I got this Kodak 2-megapixel camera. It like burned through batteries super quick. And actually the battery latch broke too. I think like 2 or 3. I need to just finish it, put it and take them both in. And so, damn, man. At least this is, it's like so soothing.
The dice show them says EWTH is turning on.
Well, that's like the thing, right? When you go to show someone a problem, every time you go to show someone a problem, it's like, it works. I had this toaster when I was younger, like you know, toaster, not the toaster oven. And oh shoot, this is the Ninja. I think there's several of them. This is a Ninja theme park. Oh, it's just like a Ninja town. That's pretty neat. There's a Ninja theme park in Mie. Also, has a really nice hot spring. Oh yeah, I'm sidetracking here, but I'll get to that. I got lost and I almost walked out to the theme park naked because I went into the bath and there's like 2 doors.
Wormhole 42 says Ninja Town.
So I started walking out the door that goes to the main park.
Travel_99 says no, just squirreling.
Yeah, just squirreling. Yeah, and so I started to walk out, and I got like 1 step before, and I saw like on the side people walking into the park, and I'm like, oh god! I ran back. Like, I don't think anyone saw me, but yeah, it's just I just got turned around, so. Yeah, that sucked. But before I got squirreled with that ninja thing, what was I saying? I went from cameras to something else. I have no idea. Damn it. I wanted to tell that story, but I totally forgot what it was. Sorry about what? Oh, reception. Turtle Mountain. Well, that 2 megapixel camera that I had, I loved the crap out of that thing, man. You know, I think I had to turn the flash on for it to work. I don't know if it was automatic. It was so bulky. And for what it was, pretty heavy. This is before all those like pocket cameras came out and before smartphones and stuff. So it was really neat to have because I could finally take a bunch of pictures and put on my computer and share them with people and stuff. Really, I'm sure it was expensive too, even though it was so basic. God, what was I? Now I really want to remember what I was trying to say before the naked ninja story. Damn it. I went from camera to something to naked ninja. I don't know. Oh, the toaster. Okay, yes. All right, so yeah, we had this toaster, right?
Wormhole 42 says the bath you almost went out into the main area.
That was before that, was the toaster. The classic, you push the thing down and the bread goes down 2 pieces or a bagel or something, and it toasts with the little heat thingies on either side, right? It broke, and so the toast wouldn't pop up, and it would just burn. So we could pop it up, but we'd have to keep an eye on it. And you know, as a kid, I'd put the thing down, the toast down, the bread down, and completely forget about it. And suddenly, like, we could smell burnt toast. Like, oh crap, I forgot! Like, run over and do it. So I was making it one morning, and my mom and I were talking about how we want to replace it. We're like, we're gonna get rid of this thing and get a new one. And just then, not only did it pop up, the toast flew out onto the plate. Like, it popped up with such force that it shot out of the toaster oven and landed on the plate. And I was like, this toaster is so desperate not to be trashed.
Shogun says, I love the smell of burnt toast in the morning.
I used to, and then I had a teacher who would always make it in our class. And like he'd burn the hell out of it, and then he would put butter, and so that smell is like reminds me of that like junior high class every morning. Like I got like started getting sick of it. No, but it was so crazy. So I mean, it just reminded me of that. Like you want to go get something repaired, and it works suddenly. So I thought, hey, the toaster was...
Wormhole 42 says that's crazy though how it landed on the plate like whoa.
I mean, it was like the plate was next to the toaster. It's not like it flew across the room or anything, but just the fact that like it was right when we said we're gonna throw it away. We're gonna get rid of it because it doesn't work. And it was like, I work. Look, I put it on the plate. It was perfect too. It was a perfect amount of toast, everything. It's just like, don't throw me away. I got this. And I started feeling bad for it because I was like maybe 6 at the time or something. I started feeling guilty, like the toaster has feelings, and was so scared of being thrown away that it worked. It worked more than any toaster normally does. But then the next time it went right back to burning it, so we got a new toaster at some point. I used to love that. I guess everybody did, right? Well, it depends on what generation you grew up. My generation definitely loved that movie. There was that, like Land Before Time. But like movies in like the 80s and early 90s always had like some super, or like a lot of those animated movies had some super sad parts to them, you know?
Crit73X says, I remember those. That's my childhood.
Yeah. Like Land Before Time, you have, doesn't his mom die or something early on or at some point? I can't remember. It's been trauma blocked. Front windshield.
Wormhole 42 says, what about Ferngully? Remember that? It got dark. Cookie Bates says, spoilers SS.
Spoilers.
73X says all heroes need a tragic origin story.
Yeah. I guess so. Yeah, I remember Ferngully. It's kind of like, wasn't it very much like about taking care of the planet and stuff like that? I remember watching that when I was a kid. Old Dogs Go to Heaven. That was sad too. Or Fievel, or yeah, just trying to remember which ones we had. I just remember watching when they did a re-release of Bambi in the movie theaters. That was my first movie I saw in theaters. Must have been like 3 or 4 or 5. I don't know how old I was. I was very young, maybe 4. And just like
Wormhole 42 says, yep, like a lot of Ghibli films with the environmental awareness aspect.
Yeah. Isn't that like Spirited Away, right? Is It's a lot about greed and other things, right?
Rick73X says A Bug's Life was my first remembered movie in theaters.
Oh wow, okay. I think it was Bambi for me. Look at this Harley Davidson truck. Damn. Yeah, I don't think we had like a lot of movies when I was a kid, like when I was really young. I think it was mostly animated movies. I don't think my mom bought movies for herself. And then once
42 says
a moment. So let's just get a snapshot. Come back. Oh yeah, so that's why it had to have been a re-release, because yeah, it is really old. You know, sometimes, I don't know if they do it anymore, but they would bring movies back to the theaters. That was probably more common back then when there was less frequent animated movies or other things, right? Like, or maybe, I'm not sure why I watched it in theaters. I just remember I did. And it was old to me then, you know, like the animation style and stuff. Holy, I don't know if you guys can see it. There's graffiti on the entire side of this building. How do they even do that? Damn.
Wormball42 says I know. They did bring it back in the 80s, I think.
Yeah, I was really young though. I just remember like
says
fire.
Cooked. The rice shogun says hardcore.
I don't know, man. The entire side of the building on all like 4 of these sides. Are you gonna get over? Is that a yes or no? I'm not going. Okay, we stay on this one. It says rain. Proceed with caution. But sometimes the signs just say rain. It's raining. I love it. Oh, so that's, yeah, I would have gone that highway if I stayed in Mie today. Go down the coast. This will be better though. I missed the Mie ones though. Some of these I can hit up on the trip to Shikoku later this year. But I'm excited for the next one. That's going to be number 400, guys. Not even halfway. It would have been almost halfway before. Kind of. Hey, how you doing? Straight? I kind of don't want to be behind this truck. Look. It's like a mini storm.
It out. No way. It seems to work normally, haha.
Well, that's what I mean. It knew you wanted to bring it in to get it fixed. That's like the doctor. It's like, man, no, I'm okay. I can walk. I don't need the dog. My PS1 had some corrosion in the back, so I had to bend the connector to get it to...
The Rice Shogun says I got my refund back too, that's why I'm amazed.
Oh, wow. Oh, you were just returning it, you weren't getting it fixed?
Sheriff Falcon 6 says it's raining.
I should have stopped there. It's a highway oasis. It's all right, maybe next one.
Sheriff Falcon 6 says hello.
Yeah, when the weather's like
Sheriff
this,
Falcon 6
yeah,
says we're back.
yeah, when the weather's like this, it's more common to have issues.
The Rice Shogun says oh getting it fixed. There's a $20 deposit initially.
Ah, okay. Is it like one cost for most repair? Like, so I took my PC in, and they did a free check. My stream PC. They checked they did like a massive diagnostic, and I think that on its own is like $20 bucks.
They managed to get it fixed. All in total, it's $110.
Oh, okay,
The
yeah.
Rice Shogun says yeah, one cost for all.
Yeah, they charge some like really base fee to check everything, but then if you need to replace parts, they kind of encourage you to buy them from them, but you can also bring them in too, and they'll do it. So I think I just when it was a motherboard, I just went with what they suggested. It was almost the same price. So I think, or did I order online? I can't remember now. No, I went with what they had.
Wormhole 42 says that's wild to me as a business owner. Maybe that's why I'm broke. Lol.
Well, I mean, like a lot of places want you to bring in, like that. That's why the checking price was cheap. It's like they'll find things wrong with it for sure, and people who are not tech savvy will get like they might just get all the upgrades. Like, oh, your system's running a little slow because your RAM. Oh yeah, can you get me more RAM then? It's not that expensive, is it? Oh, no. It's like, $600 a stick. There we go. I'm gonna grab another. Where are the caffeinated? Oh, there. Okay. We need more of the caffeine, guys. Oh! If I'm not looking like this, then I don't have enough caffeine in me. This is a must. Oh, this stuff is great. As long as you don't get it in your eye.
Wormhole 42 says I asked them what they want and only do that for them. Anything else just seems shady. I don't have time for upselling and stuff because I'm not a salesman at all. I'm terrible at sales.
Well, like, there's a good way to upsell with honesty. I think, like, you basically let them know all the things. Like, my Honda, I went to this Honda mechanic in San Diego, and they would do like a full printout of everything that you can fix with the car, and they'd basically tell you, these are all optional, this is stuff that I would recommend, and then this is absolutely necessary. Which would just be like, my car kept overheating, so they said, oh, we worked out, it's your fan switch isn't going on, so replacing that would be pretty essential for your own safety, so it doesn't, explode. But because it just start overheating and steaming to stop the car, like turn it off and stuff. But like other things, they're just like, oh yeah, your timing belt still got X amount of time in it, probably. You shouldn't have to worry about it yet. then they would just, there was so much stuff in there.
42 says yikes.
Yeah, it's kind of freaky. If I ever got stuck in traffic, when I had that problem, I had to get off the highway and just turn the car off.
I had a car do similar way back.
If something in there somewhere wasn't triggering the fan to just go. So if I didn't have airflow going through the, if I'm sitting idling for any length of time, you could just see the needle moving up toward H. It was very scary. It's like, yeah, I hated that. I had that problem for like 6 months too before I finally brought it in. I was like, all right, I almost missed the job that brought me to Japan. I had that issue when I was heading to the interview, and I was just so lucky that the interviewer was nice about it. And he's like, "Oh, you can come next week."
Protego says gonna go get some sleep. Happy to hang out with y'all. See y'all around Nomad and fellow viewers.
Yep, see you around. Sorry we didn't make it to as many today as I wanted to, or at least not yet. But
Wormhole 42 says, oh man, yo, I remember the feeling. Thought I was gonna just explode or something, I didn't know.
Yeah, I know, it sucked. That sometimes when you're stuck in traffic, you're like not.
Protego says it's fine, Nomad.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, you have a good rest then. If the next exit was like 5 miles away, I was like, I don't know if I can make it. Just turn my car off in between, like when it stops. But it's like, that kind of traffic that's always moving a little bit would be scary. But yeah, I made so many mistakes so there was that. Then when the guy said, oh, that's no problem, you can come like 2 weeks later. We have another like opening. So that time luckily that was the secondary interview. They did like a group interview. Nice guy, what's up? They did, so I went to LA. This is for Eon, the first Eikaiwa I worked for. I went to LA and there's like maybe, how many people were in our group? Like 9 or 10 maybe? No, less. 8 or 9? Yeah. And they asked us a bunch of questions, then we had to demo a lesson for the rest of the interview group.
Charlie Girl 226 says bye.
Bye. Take care. You had to demo like a lesson. So they asked us to create like a lesson I'd never taught. So I had no idea what to do. I was like, do I make jokes? Do I approach this seriously? What am I going to teach? There was no guideline really. It was like, just teach a 5-minute lesson about something. And the guy that went before me, he had like all these props. He's doing magic tricks and stuff. I was just like, damn, man. I don't know if I can beat this guy. Maybe we can both get the job. I don't know how many people from the group are going to get hired. But then there was another guy who just kind of like tanked it. He did pretty, like, it made me feel better. I'm like, okay, that was pretty awful and boring. So I'll look better in comparison. There was like a foreign interviewer and a Japanese interviewer, and so I missed the first one, went to that one, and then they called me later and said, you passed the first interview, so we'd like you to come back again. Sorry you have to come all the way up to LA, but we'd like you to come back again and do the, one-on-one, so another one-on-one interview with just the Japanese staff. And I said, okay, sure. My ex was sleeping at the time because I woke up. I probably should have stayed the night, so I'm there. But I just woke up super early and drove to LA. It was like a 2-hour drive. It's not terrible, but I didn't want to deal with LA traffic, so I got up and drove over a little bit early. That way I would kind of avoid that. And I just had some coffee and chilled in my car for a little bit. But since my ex was sleeping, I didn't turn the light on. I grabbed a gray jacket to go, gray suit jacket to go with my like black pinstripe suit pants. They don't match at all. Some combinations could like maybe pass, but that is absolutely not a combo that works. And then wants you to dress up full suit, look really nice, professional, presentable. They're a lot more strict of a company than the second one I worked for. So I didn't realize until I got there. I go in the back to grab the suit jacket.
Underscore says makes you more memorable nodders.
Well, maybe. I mean, I don't think anyone else from that interview group got the job because I never met them at training or any of the events. So they could have, but I don't think anyone did. Not even that picture. Oh shoot, dropped out.
Smashify underscore says we lost you for just a sec. We're back.
Oh, we're back? Okay.
The Rice Shogun says we good.
Oh, okay. It was saying I'm dead. The stream's dead, so I was just waiting. Yeah, so I'm like, okay, I've got an hour to kill, but there's no way in an hour I can get a suit jacket that matches or pants that match. So I'm kind of screwed, and I was so panicked. I'm like, what am I gonna do? I'm just like, I didn't know. I'm like, well, you know, I'm about to tank this job. You know, strike one was, you know, my car overheating, but it wasn't even just that. I totally forgot there was some pamphlet we were supposed to fill out. So I realized that halfway through, but my car was overheating, so that was the right, you know, it wasn't like I was lying, but I also could have probably made it in that time. But they saw me a second time, and then I show up with the completely mismatched suit jacket and pants. So the interviewer actually comes out to greet me at the car, and you know, he like comes out to wait for me. I thought that was really cool. That's, you know, this is sort of the Japan, getting the experience of Japanese business style, you know. It's like he wanted to wait for me outside so that he could greet me and bring me in, even though I had already been one time, you know. So he comes over and he sees that I'm already in the car. He's like, oh, he's early. And I was like, okay, maybe that's bonus points, you know. I get out and I put on the suit jacket and I just hope he doesn't say anything. And it took him all of 10 seconds to not say anything before he said something. And he said, hey Luke, I have to ask you, why did you choose this jacket? And then I'm like, okay.
W1BB
all over the place today. It's the weather, I think. Crazy weather. Thank you so much, Wibbles. I appreciate that. And yes, it's true, but there are ads on YouTube too, and being subbed on YouTube doesn't prevent them. Unless you have, what's it called? Oh, this is perfect. I forgot I got this, guys. Hold on, sorry, distracted. My Osaka thing, I got this, I went to an anime store with Lito, and I got Sakura with a giant takoyaki. Love it. I'm gonna put that on the stream bag or something. Yeah. Unless you have premium YouTube.
says JKJK. Travel underscore 99 says being a YouTube member, not subscriber.
No. Even that doesn't remove ads, I don't think. If you're premium YouTube, like Twitch Turbo. Right? I'm not sure for member streams that turn off monetization. Because I don't want ads during members' lives. That'd be super annoying. Okay. I just had some ume snack. That really helped a lot. Wow. That's great. Okay. Yeah, I really need that. I might have more later, but yeah, so he immediately, almost right away just asks, so what's with the jacket? And I'm like, crap. I don't know why I thought I could get away with it. I'm glad he asked instead of just assuming I have bad fashion taste.
Gregos Wong says I mean, YouTube members get piping hot tea in exclusive streams.
That's true. I love those streams. In fact, we still need to do something during this trip. I think that'd be fun. Even if it's a short one, that'd be great. Oh! Spaceship mode? Maybe. We'll see. Let's see how the day goes. Definitely hitting hot spring today, though. All right, so yeah, I tell him the whole story. I tell him like, I grabbed the suit jacket from the closet this morning.
J_in says pizza's on the way. Best food to
Are you back?
J_in says oh no, we got BRBD.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad on this road. I wonder if something's overheating. Let me check. Oh, yeah, shoot. The bag's been closed the whole time. That's why we're effing. Okay.
J_in says lol.
That should be a lot better. Yeah, I closed it because of the...
J_in says she be cooking.
Oh, yeah. 100% cooking. Kansai show. Yeah, so, yeah. I tell him the whole story. I'm just like, I had everything set up, but I grabbed the wrong jacket from the closet in the dark because my girlfriend was sleeping. She was sleeping when I left, so I drove up this morning. It was still dark when I got the car, so I didn't notice until I got here. And he just laughed it off. He's like, okay, yeah, I could see that happening. He's like, it was a very unusual combination. I said, yeah, I was quite worried about it. But typically, like, I look back on all the interviews I've ever done for jobs, and I think in general I do them well. I was saying this the other day. One of the biggest reasons is because once I'm at the interview, I'm nervous going to the interview. But once I'm at the interview, somehow I'm like, all right, I'm gonna be myself. And holy crap, dude! I need to defraud. This window what is happening? Window's just, I have the defroster on and everything. All right, I give up. I'll just keep doing that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but like, I think I only tanked one interview, but that dude just didn't like me. It wasn't my industry, but I asked, this was in Japan, in Tokyo, and he's like, why are you looking to get into like other work? I was a teacher at the time, right? And I said, well, I just thought I wanted to do something different, and also I'd like a chance to use more Japanese, and that pissed him off. I don't know why it pissed him off so much. This is a British dude, and he's like, well, you just use English in this job. You don't need to use Japanese. And I said, oh, that's fine. I mean, I don't mind. I don't have to use it, but it'd be cool to have an excuse to use it. He's like, yeah.
The Rice Shogun says, I guess we didn't see it in you.
Nah, but you know what? After hearing the job, I kind of decided I didn't. Okay, so he said, you get lots of bonuses and commission and stuff on top of like an already good salary, but we often work till like late, like till 10, and then on weekends we need to golf and do other things with clients. So it's pretty like full on. You don't really spend much time at home, and that was a huge. I had just started dating Shoko. I think we've been together for like, I don't know, a year or something, but I didn't like the idea, even if I'd be making good money, I didn't like the idea of not spending time with her very much at all. I think it would have been hard on our relationship early on. And this was in Tokyo, so it'd be like something like probably door to door 2 hours of commuting per day on top of all that. That's insanity. So I you know, the pay was really good, but I was just like, and then, you know, and also I've never golfed, so I told him that at the end. But the whole Japanese thing seemed to bother him so much, though. Like, he brought it up again. He's like, yeah, but I want to be really clear. You don't use Japanese in this job. And I said, that's totally fine. I don't use it in my current job either. But if there's ever an opportunity to, I'd like to practice. But I don't need to. But from the time I said that, he was like, I could tell, you know, when you're in an interview, you can tell when they've kind of decided no, right? Like, it's happened just a couple times, but I can feel it.
J_N says you've never golfed. Thank you for coming by. We'll call you. The Rice Shogun says that is weird of him, yeah.
I think the never golf thing probably killed it too. Like, I could already tell he was already like, yeah. So, you know, ultimately I think I dodged a bullet with that one. Because I look back and no amount of money would have been worth sacrificing all my time.
Nomadic job before streaming featuring golf.
Well, I didn't get it. And honestly, I came back and I told Shoko, even if I was offered the job, I don't think I'd take it. Like that. We were actually, how long were we together? I wanted to make more. No, wait, this is when my company went bankrupt. So yeah, maybe like 6-7 months. Yeah, not that many months, probably. Don't say it, Chad. 6 to 7 months. 7 to 8 months. Don't do it. Okay, finally cleared.
J_N says 6'7".
Ah, damn it.
J_N says 6'7".
You son of a bitch. I'm so happy I'm not a teacher anymore. Just because of that. Because I taught kids, right? Then I applied for this one English school.
Says all right, safe travels, Luke.
Yeah.
Gonna celebrate out for my friend's birthday.
Yeah, have a good one, buddy. Glad your system worked. Please take a photo, chat.
Somebody.
If nobody does, I will.
That'd be fun if they didn't. Prank us.
The ultimate trolling. Are we back? Okay. Yeah, I applied for this one job here, which was HR for like a pretty big English school.
Says, have you seen the video of the teacher who walks past a bunch of kids of a school trip and does the 6-7 hand gesture, which just kickstarts all the kids and you can tell their teacher loads the guy?
No. That's pretty funny though. We didn't really have anything like that as kids, I don't think. Like my generation. But. So it was like his HR company thing. And I decided, And I highly recommend if you apply for a job, even like if you get the interview access, do a little bit of research. I would always ask, like I would email our schools when I was hiring, I'd email our school's website and I'd be like, have a look. And I didn't want people to have to memorize it, but I just wanted them to get an idea of like what it is we do, which you can easily get from the website in English. We had English and Japanese, like versions of our site, right? So I'd say like, yeah, have a look at our site to see what kind of stuff we do. And I was always impressed with someone who actually went through and checked out like what kind of things we offer, our programs, our style of teaching and all that. It meant a lot to me that they took the time to research, but it was so obvious most people would just be like, I'd be showing them something and they'd be like, oh, that's really cool. And I'm just thinking that's on the front page of our website, so they didn't even bother looking at it, right? Like, or I'd ask and be like, did you have a chance to check out the website? And some people would be honest and be like, you know what, I didn't, I'm so sorry. I actually don't mind if they're honest about it, but when people said, oh yeah, I took a look, but they don't seem to know anything, I would feel like, oh, this is a liar. I'd much rather people tell me, I didn't, I'm so sorry, I should have, or something. Because that wasn't a deal breaker for me, but if someone lied and said, yeah, it's a great website, I loved it, and then I'm showing them this, like the gym, and they're like, wow, this is so big, you know, it's you guys have one of these? Well, you have a piano here? This is like, well, the photo is on our, okay. So if I take a look at the photo, or take a look at the website, you just like pulled it up and then close it immediately. So for this HR job, because I thought for a while that I'd want to do that. I thought HR would be great. Now I realize how difficult HR is. It's got to be tough to pretend to be on the employee's side when you're really on the company's side, to make sure the company doesn't get in any trouble and is compliant. It's got to be, like, I understand, that's got to be a really tough job. The way I understood HR before I got into working was that you're helping people. That's why I wanted to do it. And in some ways you can, in some ways you are. You're like, you do help people like better understand their job, or, you know, in a way, but in a much more real way, you're there to protect the company, and, you know, and make sure there's no problems, right? But it's a little bit different than what I was expecting. Anyways, I looked into it, and I looked into the company, and it was like, oh, this company, I'm not going to say the company name, but they had changed their entire system. They used to have like good benefits and company trips. This is in Japan. It's like a language school. They used to do all this great stuff, and then they hired, that's probably during the boom, like the Eikaiwa boom, and then they hired a new guy to basically make more money, and he slashed benefits, pay, everything, and a lot of people were unhappy with it. He was cutting hours wherever possible to save money, and so it seemed like tons of staff had started like leaving. So if I were to now join the HR team for this and also work with hiring and firing and, you know, all this for a company that, and then it's just, I was reading through all this history of the company, and I just basically said, you know, when they invited me for the interview, I said, I actually already found the job, so I'm good. And the dude was pissed. And he's like, how dare you not come to this interview? I set it up for you. You're not even going to come? Okay, I'm going to make sure you can never work in this industry again. I got people in high places. And I was just like, wow. That is a dodged bullet. If that's the response you get. Because there are plenty of times, there's times I offered a job to people, like gone through several interviews, offered the job, and they said, oh, I actually took another job. And it's like, oh, no problem, you know. That's a bummer, because I liked you, but I thought you'd be good at the job, but I'm glad you found something that suits you, you know. I'm never going to be mad at somebody for interviewing with multiple companies. You know what I mean?
J_N says that's so fucking pathetic.
Yeah.
Shitting on someone for turning down a job is insane. Good on you for stepping away from that.
It wasn't even, I didn't even turn down a job, I turned down the interview. So it's like, I understand some people might be upset at turning down the job. I'm not, like I just said, but some people would be because like they decided on you, I guess. But you know, I'm disappointed when it happened to me. But I would. Yeah.
Says, which is even more insane.
Yeah, yeah. But the threat of like making sure I don't work in the industry is like, no. If you're gonna threaten me over something so trivial, then I definitely don't want to work there. I didn't say this to him. I didn't even respond. To me, it was like a troll on YouTube. Like I'm just gonna delete the comment.
Friend says that's crazy.
Yeah.
J_N says nah. I could never, ever be upset with someone who turns down an interview, job, whatever. It's literally their prerogative.
Absolutely. Even if it's inconvenient for me, because interviewing people took time from my like precious job, and also sometimes we were short-staffed, and so I'm having to cover that or find people to cover it. Oh shoot, was I supposed to get off the? Oh no, this is right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. We're getting off the highway here in a second, or switching over. Something like that. Very cool.
J_N says things change for people all the time. It happens. It's normal.
Well, not only that, but it's someone's life. Like, I really understood. You know, I remember one guy, he applied to our company, and his visa was running out real soon, so he was kind of desperate. And, yeah, he was a really nice dude, but I just didn't think he'd fit the job. I could tell that he was willing to take anything to extend his visa, and I didn't think he had necessarily, I didn't see him really vibing with the kids the way that like I'm looking for, in the sense of like hitting it off because I'm hiring a kindergarten teacher, right? So I want them to really be good with kids. And he was nice, but that's not enough, right? Like, and yeah, I still sent in the stuff to the company, but they take like a week to get through. And you know, they're like, please send it in anyways. I said, well, you know, he's waiting on a visa, or he's trying to get his visa extended, so we should let him know as soon as possible. They're like, yeah, we'll put it through our department. So they took a week. Of course they did, even when I asked several times. Then they were like, no, he got denied. So I called him up right away and I said, I'm so sorry to give you the news, but the head office decided to not go through with you, or to not hire you. And he just sounded so down, and I felt for him. I was like, you know, I wish you best of luck getting being able to get a visa. I know that's incredibly stressful, and I just felt so bad for him. But pretty much, like, especially here in Japan, it's tough sometimes finding like the right employment or the right thing. There's so many people that teach because they have to versus teach because they want to. So I wanted to teach at the time that I was teaching. So I really enjoyed it. I put my heart and soul into it. Like I did a lot of prep work. I really cared about it. But there's a lot of people who do it to just do it. It's like, well, that's the easiest job to do. They just need warm bodies teaching it. So then here I am, you know. And it got kind of easy to tell between the two types. But some people are really good at acting it though. Like, I love this. I love working with kids, and you hire them and they're just bitching about it the entire time. Like, damn, they got one over on me. Is this the hard off? Yeah. Okay. I thought this might be the Michinoeki because it looks like we're going to like nowhere. No, but I mean, same with when someone quit. Like, if I didn't want to see him go, that sucks. But people should follow. Like, I had one guy quit. The company had started him off at a lower pay than other people, and I advised them not to do it. I said, look, they said, no, we want to incentivize him, so he'll start at a lower pay, but we can offer him a raise you know, if he's doing a good job. And I said, you know, I know employees aren't supposed to talk about it, but I'm sure he'll find out. And, you know, this guy's got a family and stuff. I was like, I don't think it's a good idea, but they insisted. So I started him out at a lower salary than other teachers. To be fair, the other teachers had all been there for a year or two, so it's like technically they're senior to him, right? He's the only new one, but still, I didn't like the idea. And then when he quit, he said, like, I like the job, you're a fine boss, whatever. It's just, it's all about money with me, and I have a family and I need to make more money, and I found the job that was gonna offer that, so I gotta quit. And then my boss blamed me for it. Said like, he's like, why did he quit? And I explained money. They're like, oh, but maybe you could have done a better job with him. Like, money's money. I've left a job for the same reason.
Langstrand says classic.
Isn't that classic? Yeah. So we had like kind of a lot of staff turnover in like 2 years, and
Travel_99 says, yeah, blames Nomad for wanting a better life.
yeah. No. Well, so the guy didn't blame me, but but the boss, and it's like, you know, so they made me write this thing. We had kind of a lot of turnover in this 2.5 year period or something like that. Two staff went back to their home countries because they were here for a while, but they wanted to go back home. It happens all the time, but the head office never ran they didn't have foreign employees, so they don't know that, right? So 2 left because of that. 1 left because of the money, right? That guy. One guy was commuting 2 hours one way, and he was not a good fit, and I didn't want to hire him, but they forced him on me, and I was like, and during his probation, he was terrible, so I said, can we fire this guy? Because 1, I honestly didn't think he was a good match, and it's not really, also not his fault. He's commuting 4 hours a day. He's exhausted. You know, like, I would be too. I mean, just the train was 2 hours. You got to figure out what time does he wake up or get home, and how far to the station and all that, right? Like, it was like crazy because he lived far. He lived like different prefecture. That's insane.
Langstrand says 4 hours a day, OMG.
Yeah. So I said in the interview, I was like, I don't think that's sustainable. Or afterwards, when I talked with the boss, I was like, I don't think that's sustainable.
99 says 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. get out of the house.
Right. So he was tired all the time, and he made a lot of mistakes. Some of it I blamed on him because, you know, they were his ability or something. But a lot of them I really honestly looked at as probably he looked exhausted all the time, and he was having a hard time remembering things. And I understand, you don't sleep, that's what happens. And he was falling behind on work every day, and yeah, it's like, well, he doesn't have time to do it. Like, I get it, you know, it's like, it's got to be tough, but that's why.
99 says then home at 10 p.m. or 11 p.m.
Yeah, so I understood that, but also there were some things like his hygiene and stuff, which also could be part of not having enough time. Like, you know, he never wore a belt, and his ass crack was always showing. I had to talk to him a few times because the parents watched the cameras and they complained to me, and I was like, look, man, just do you own any belts? He's like, oh, I don't need them. I said, well, clearly you do.
Says that's probably on a good travel day. Image of delays.
That's true. Yeah, no train delays. Oh, and when there was a train delay, he was going to be really late, and that was problematic for us too, which again isn't his fault, but it wasn't practical when you need the teacher there, you know? Now it's tough. But yeah, so he decided to leave because he knew it wasn't a good fit and it was too far. So when you're adding all these up and they're like, you're having a lot of turnover, you're a bad principal. Literally, I had a boss tell me that, and I was like, he said, write me a report about why these people are quitting. And I wrote him a full detailed report. I'm like, these 2 people went home because they left Japan. They quit because they left Japan. This happens quite often with English schools. People stay for 1 to 5 years and then they go home. One dude went home because they don't have any family here, and he had a kid, and it was hard to take care of the kid with both parents working, so they wanted to go back to his hometown where they'd have their parents to help. It's like, how is that my fault?
Says those pictures on the warehouses you just went by. Sorry, squirrel.
Oh, I didn't see. This is weird. Oh, oops. I think I was supposed to turn somewhere else and get on like another little mini highway. Because the time is, should be at like 5 minutes, but we're at 15 minutes, so 14 minutes. So, oops. Well, I guess you can see that cool building. Yeah, I think I missed a turn somewhere, but it's all right. We'll probably save some money this way, and it's a cool little town. And we don't need the windshield wipers anymore. Yeah, so there was like, a lot of that stuff, a Japanese company that's never worked with foreigners didn't understand. Visas are so important, you can't just toy with people on it, like it's these, and if you're not willing to sponsor someone's visa that quickly, then we should just tell them when we hire, like, that's not possible, right? Like, let me know a time limit. If it's within 1 month or something, then I can tell them before they even interview. Oh, when's your visa up? Oh, in 3 weeks? Unfortunately, we won't be able to sponsor it, so then they don't have to waste their time interviewing with us, or my time, Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that where I just felt, I can see from a corporation side how they just don't care about people, and it bugs me because I do. So yeah, like, I have very strong empathy, and I don't like seeing people in a situation they don't want to be in, That was hard for me. Basically, I was in between the parent company and the staff. So anything that they wanted me to do, even if I didn't agree with it and I did it, then the staff wouldn't be happy at me.
99 says, do you think sponsoring of foreigner teachers' visas are decreasing with the new prime minister, or just tougher?
Well, quite honestly, it shouldn't be impacted, because even though it's a specialist in humanities visa, which is impacted, it's only if you are required to use Japanese, which typically English teachers are the opposite. You're not meant to use Japanese at all. And so as long as Japanese use isn't in your description of your job, like, for example, answering phones, if answering phones or conducting interviews in Japanese is part of your job, then you're going to need N2, right? Which is like, it was the requirement they're saying now, which sucks because N2 is not easy. It's absolutely rough. It's basically business level Japanese. You read newspapers. I did it years ago, but you read newspaper articles or like essays, and you answer a couple questions, but you got to do it with speed. The listening is quite fast as well, so yeah, it's difficult. There's a little bit of leeway on failure, but yeah, still, it's tough. And then they started restricting the amount of visas per industry. That one, I have no idea what that would be.
That makes sense though.
Yeah, no, I understand where they're coming from.
_DBZ says back from the gym.
The reason they're doing it, oh, welcome back, buddy, I'm still here. The reason they're doing that is mainly because they're closing a loophole. A lot of companies are getting visas for foreigners for various jobs by using the description, adding to the description tasks that would require Japanese. So all Japan is doing is saying, well, if that's the case, they should be able to speak Japanese, right? But actually, N2, or no, the Japanese test, the JLPT, doesn't do any conversation tests at the moment. So it doesn't really guarantee someone can speak Japanese. My Japanese is still pretty bad, and I passed N2 like 16 years ago, right? So it's no indication at all. Oh, there's a hot spring right here. I don't have to, and there's a restaurant, very cheap yakitori restaurant. Oh, this is awesome. I'll have to see how far away the rest area is from here. Oh, I just realized the map's broken. It's been on 14 minutes for a long time, so I thought I took the wrong way. I think it's just broken. There we go, 4 minutes.
Duke_DBZ says, how far are we from home stretch?
Shoko has to work overtime. That sucks. So only 4 minutes. Yay, we're almost there. To be honest, from here, it's like 5.5 hours back home, and then that's without stopping. So we'll probably, I'm thinking like 6. Wait, hold on, 5 hours. So probably 5.5. Probably 7 hours. So that's why I'm wondering if I can get home tomorrow. Maybe it's a better idea to try to get closer to home tonight, or take an extra day.
Says, see you reach home tomorrow or Saturday.
Well, it was supposed to be tomorrow and make Ardedly. Now I definitely know I can't make Ardedly. Like pretty solidly difficult to make it in time for Ardedly. Now I don't even know if I can make it by Saturday or by Friday at all. So I might need an extra day. We will see. Yeah, I thought that was so strange that the map wasn't moving this whole, like, I kept checking and I kept saying 14 minutes, so it's like, oh, when that happens, it's glitched out. So I restarted it and it seems okay now. Now it's stuck on 4 minutes though. Oh, we're almost there. Let me see if I can refresh it again.
Duke_DBZ says, drop car at a station, take a Shinkansen and come back to pick up car using local trains Nomad Sama. J_N says, I'm of the opinion that any job which requires that you speak a certain language should require perfect fluency in that language. At Wanderlust_John says, why having to rush home? Travel_99 says that will cost more to do.
It would cost more to do. I just wanted, well, originally the rush was to get back home in time.
Wanderlust_John says, enjoy the ride back.
I wanted to get back in time for Ardedly. That was the main reason, but now I really just want to get back, just to get back home. You know, every day I stay out, I end up spending more money, right? And I planned for a week. Like I worked out that I have enough clothes, but I had to go do laundry. And
how was rest day yesterday?
Pretty restful. It was not. I didn't go anywhere. I literally just stayed in the car and watched TV. It was nice. It was very chill.
Travel_99 says not worth to burn out to rush back to Ardedly.
Yeah, I'm thinking now it's just not gonna work. It's just not feasible. That's too bad, but it's all good. I always bite off way more than I can chew. Like, yeah, I can do a whole week of travel and Ardedly. Yeah, easy. But I want to be back in time in Saturday night at latest, so I can have my weekly dinner date with my wife. Would be really nice.
Wormhole42 says, I think that's why Special Forces guys who speak like 7 or 8 different languages are very few, because it's too expensive to train those guys.
Yeah. But yeah, I agree with Japan doing that for the reasons that they're doing it. But what they've done is they've also limited the number of visas per profession, or certain types of visas, and that seems to be not so good. What Japan for years has been moving towards foreign dependency for labor, because there's a lot of reasons for it. Aging population, lower birth rate, less people able to work, lower pay standards for those jobs like convenience store and that kind of stuff. Like, you used to be able to pay the bills with a convenience store job, but the hourly pay rate hasn't increased in a long time, whereas the inflation has hit Japan. So it's not really practical unless they raise their salaries for Japanese people.
J_N says, I can tell you that Special Forces do not inherently speak many languages. It's usually only common phrases and a limited vocabulary wherever they've been deployed.
Uh-oh. So this is stamp number 400 and 401, which is awesome. However, I've seen buildings like this. The like that, what is it, corrugated metal. And whenever we have these, the reception is kind of usually kind of garbage. So fingers crossed, friends. At least it's not raining.
Duke_DBZ says yay booba hard off time.
All right. Booba hard off time.
Duke_DBZ says well 400 almost halfway.
There we go. Let's change the focus mode here. I'm gonna show you 401, baby. 400. How long is this taking me to get 400 stamps? It's hard. It's hard. I wonder how many Matt has now. I'm gonna send him a snapshot. Rub it in his face.
42 says woo-woo.
Not a nice thing to do, is it? No, Luke, it isn't. I was airing out the bag. Did you notice that reception got a lot better after I opened up the bag? There's a reason for that. What am I looking for? Ah, this. Yeah.
_99 says close the bag.
I don't really want to. It'll overheat. Just a little bit. So maybe off house would be better. Done. Where are my keys? Are they in my pocket? I mostly cleaned up the car, but there's some parts that are not as clean. For example, this entire part right here. Yeah, 400 is pretty awesome. I think there's the hobby stuff here. Oh yeah, it's up there. It smells like grandma's house here. Like a grandma's house. Euro Disneyland? Yamagata. That doesn't make any sense. Was this just clothes? Kind of smells funky up here. This might just be clothes. Yep. That's odd. So either it's back here. Oh yeah, I think so. Looking at ceiling. Oh, sorry. It's very nice ceiling. It's like an old clothing advertisement. That's kind of cool. Might be at, yeah, I don't see any figures, so maybe it's at Hard Off next door. Yeah, I think so. Let's go to Hard Off. Huh. That baby is super creepy. Yeah. Alright, let's take the other one. That's odd because usually if the Hard Off and Off House are together, I think the figures are at Off House. Alright, fingers crossed this works. Usually these kind of places are no good. Look at all the slot machines. Look at all these slot machines. Holy crap. I want one. Are we still okay? There's some mint conditions Vitas here. Nice. That's a lot of Seaman. There's 3 of them. Oh, here we go. Here's some figures. Holy damn. They're still okay? Nice. I don't think there's many figures here. Oh, there's one wall. That's a cool Dragon Quest one. Look at that. This is huge. Mecha Godzilla. I have no idea what this is. Looks old. Today has been like super slim pickings compared to Saitama and Tokyo and stuff. That's it? That's crazy. They don't even have a full shelf. Anything over here? Well, at least this time there's one a lot closer than an hour away. Look at this Soul Calibur controller. What system would this be for? PS4, PS3, PC, Windows. Same thing. I didn't know there was a guitar game for Switch. You guys ever seen? Yeah, it's a perfect fit.
Perfect fit. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna make it bigger, okay?
Oh wow! We're so far out in the countryside here that they don't even have the glass case it left, so they just had to lock this gate. Any PlayStation? Oh my god, Dark Angel. That brings me back. Oh, here. Okay. Bought or found any treasure? No, it's been really bad today. Like, every place has been kind of slim on the games, and well, the games are okay, but it's been found some cool things, but nothing. I'm not going to buy a $350 TV. But yeah, we're having a hard time finding anything interesting. We have a little bit of a budget today to get some figures, but yeah. Hope you're doing well though. What's upstairs? I'm curious. Maybe there's more upstairs. Let's go check. But on the exciting side, a broke $450 TV. Yeah, but it's a really cool TV. Look at all these slot machines. If I ever get rid of my couch, I'm getting one of these for sure. And a crane, like a small crane game machine. Cassette tapes. We are in the countryside. Hold on. Yeah. Nope. Those are boobs. Okay. There's no warning. Yeah. Porn and hentai, but no warning. Not even like an 18 plus. There's a kid in the shop too. He's gonna walk right by it. That blows my mind. Usually not at a hard off either. So why do they have games upstairs and downstairs? I'm tired, looking forward to Rotterdam flying out next Thursday morning. Yeah, good. Well, whenever I see DVDs on the wall, I just double check. So I don't put the camera on if they have. Sometimes they're careless like that. Holy crap, it's a Koto, right? That's cool. But that's it. And then a bunch more of these. All right, let's check the next place. Was that the stair? All right. Yeah, so no, this was number 401. So we're now in the 400s. When Matt and I hit whatever the one is. Oh, Niigata. That'll be another. Oh my God, it's a mess again. Sorry, guys. We also realized, finding good today, change microphones over. Yes, you are right. Found some cool stuff, but nothing I'm getting. We're looking for, I've been tasked with finding a funny muscle man figure, a figure that I want, any figure I want aside from that, and then also looking for the free Ren one. So it's good to see you, Japan Ichiban. Awesome. Okay, we should be good now, right? Mic switched. And then, oh shoot, I'm gonna charge the battery. I didn't even think about doing that this whole drive over. I should have been charging the other battery. There we go. So now we're going to, next one. We're gonna hit as many as we can in Nagoya. We still have, I think, 2.5, 3 hours before they all close, right, for the day. And then if I can actually clear a few in the city, how far are these? All right, that's kind of too far. So we'll save Gifus for another time. Let's do everything that kind of takes us in a good direction. Next one is 18. Sweet. All right, let's do it. Is this on your way back from Osaka? Yeah. So the idea is like doing Osaka. I did Osaka. The problem is I spent too much time in Osaka, so now I'm gonna miss the event I wanted to go to after. You know, I just don't think I can make it. I could theoretically gun it back tomorrow, but that's only if we could hit a bunch of shops here today. But I think we're gonna end up finishing them tomorrow and then coming. You know, I might be able to get back by tomorrow. Might be able to. Still not making the event though. The weather's been kind of crazy. It's like pouring rain. It was nuts rain, and then it's like this now, and it was just been doing that all day. Now it's nice. It'll probably start pouring rain again. So when I packed away the car today, you know, like got it out of the sleep mode and into driving mode, it was really heavy rain, so then I did it all like inside the car. It's cool we can do that though. I can move all the bags to the back and then take all the blockers down when it's like pouring rain or snowing or anything like that. But yeah, I haven't been in the Nagoya area in a long time. I don't know if this actually is considered Nagoya, where we're at. This is just Aichi, so Wait, Nagoya doesn't have a prefecture, right? It's a city in Aichi, I think. Right? I don't know if my brain's working well enough right now. Is that true? Is Nagoya in Aichi? There's a rental car and karaoke 2 in 1 here. That's so random. Tsushima, that's where we are. No, wait, Tsushima, like Ghost to Tsushima. That's funny. I thought the kanjis looked interesting.
99 says Nagoya is in Aichi.
Yeah, I thought so. So I haven't really been to Aichi for anything in, I don't know, 16 years or so more.
Travel_99 says Nagoya is capital city.
Oh, that tracks, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people consider Nagoya boring, so it'd be like the Saitama of, of this era of Aichi, I guess. But I liked it when I went. It was my first trip to Japan. I went, and I liked the area a lot. I was surprised later to find out that people consider it boring, but it was also like one of the first cities I visited in Japan. So I'm just like, wow, this is amazing. I go to Nagoya Castle. It was my first castle. Like, oh my God, this is incredible. I haven't been back since, so I don't know. Is it a good castle? I guess if we went and saw it now, maybe we'll pass by it today. I'm curious. I love the weather now. This is great. I'm using one more. I got the last caffeine sheet. After that, I have to find another one.
John says Nagoya, tons of Toyota factories.
Right, yeah. Like car factories in general or just Toyota? Can't remember.
At Japan Achievement says, can I ask what the event is in Tokyo that you are going to miss? And ardently.
Yeah, ardently, sadly. The reason why I wanted to go is because, I mean, I always like to go, but I missed the last two. I was sick for one and Toyama for another. And so I didn't want to miss a third one in a row. It bums me out. I like to be there to support and meet all the good peeps. But actually, a lot of the regulars won't be there because of Bit Summit. Which honestly, like, I'm not far from Kyoto. I could technically go to Bit Summit.
99 says it's fine, only teriyaki may show up at ardently, not a Gigi Kappa.
Oh yeah, well that was the other reason I wanted to go, to be honest. He's always missed ardently. He finally gets to go and I'm not there. So that's kind of a bummer, you know?
If Japan Achievement says, could you got to Kyoto and have a pseudo ardently there? Haha.
I could, because there's, yeah, like 10 people I know going to Bit Summit. So technically if I turned around and went to Kyoto, but the hotels are crazy expensive right now, the ones that are left, so it wouldn't really be practical. But if I did that, then yeah, could technically here. But then I have to come all the way back home still, right? It's all good. I think it's in my best interest to get back tonight. We can do it. Or tomorrow. I would say I'll probably pull in a little bit late tomorrow night. There is some light temptation to start making my way back tonight. It's like, it really depends on how many shops we can hit before they close. There's like 10 more.
Travel_99 says very much to be interested to get home if Shoko has overtime to do.
Yeah, that was the other thing is like I've been gone a week and she's been taking care of everything and I miss her, you know? So if we can hit a decent amount of shops today, we could technically do part of the trip home tonight. And then tomorrow we can.
Travel_99 says it's 5 p.m. now.
Yeah, so we're like 12 minutes away from the next one. And then there's just a whole bunch in the city. So I wonder how many we can hit. I'm pretty much gonna keep moving east until the shops are closed. And then we'll figure out where to stay around there. And all that stuff. Then when I get up tomorrow morning, we'll start the rounds all over again, like from whatever's left over in that city, and then start making our way back. Oh, man. Seriously though, on a map, they all look so close, but then they're all so far apart. Oh, it's a nice little river road. Look at this. Does anyone remember around how many stamps we had when we started the trip? Was it like 360 or something like that? 369? So the goal should be, I wanted to get like 40 stamps, right? So we should be at least getting 8 more. I think that's where we're at, or something like that. But if anyone remembers, I can check the VOD before I left for the trip and see, like, oh, actually no, that would be a pain. Oh no, it's not that hard. I can check the first hard off we go to and see what I had. Then I'll, I said we're gonna get at least 40 on this trip, so I had to make sure I hit that number. I think I can do it. I had to skip Wakayama because it was just too far. It would have been an extra hour out of the way, and then an hour coming back this way. So it was such a bummer though. If I can get that shop, I'd finish Wakayama. And there weren't many left in Osaka either, so I could have finished Osaka, but that's fine. What were we talking about when we parked? Something along the lines of, oh man, I got a lot of sun this trip. Just saw my face. It was a little bit bright red, even this morning. It's like, damn, man. I almost never get burnt, but I got burnt on my arms and my face this trip. Because we walked a lot outside. The entire first 4 days. Wait. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, right? Took Wednesday off. Yeah, the first 5 days were just beautiful sunny days. I think there's a lot of rivers in Nagoya too. Oh, there's like that massive bridge you gotta drive over. Are we actually in? No, not quite yet. This is still Tsushima. But my favorite part about the hard-off adventures, besides obviously like looking at all the figures and games and exploring, it really is nice, isn't it? Besides like all the cool stuff we get to see, I just love...
Japan even says it looks very flat here.
Yeah, like, okay, for example, if I wasn't doing the hard-offs thing, I would just be driving home right now. And that's fine, but you know, it's so exciting to get these stamps and make progress. And it takes me to, like, I would never have any reason to drive this road. So in getting all these stamps, I'm driving all of Japan. And it puts me in really cool areas. I found so many neat cities. Sometimes that I get to explore that day, and sometimes that I get to go back and explore. I'll just see something and go, okay, that looks like a cool area to go hang out. And then it's more ideas for content and stuff. It's fantastic. here? Okay. So I'm hoping that with the stamp rally thing for the trains, so that I'll be able, they have like their own little mini events as well. So I need to start looking at those after I get back, and then seeing if we can do on bike or walking or driving if we have to, those train stamp rally things. That'd be a lot of fun. Because I think it'll have the same effect. I'll end up biking, and sometimes I don't really want to do the train on stream, but if we can bike train lines, especially some JR more obscure areas where there's just places like this, I guess, or a place where the stations are closer together. The only problem is I think the closer together stations are more in the big cities. And then when you get out here, they're spaced out a lot more, right? I always get shocked when I go into the central Tokyo and there's so many stations, and there's also so many trains. Like in the metro, if you miss one, the next one's coming like 2 or 3 minutes later.
Says the other problem will be weather now.
Weather, you mean for the rest of the trip? I think it's gonna be rainy the rest. Tomorrow and the next day, everything are rainy. Is that crane colored like a giraffe? Oh, that's cute.
604852 Cafe says, wow, nice weather.
It is now.
Viceroy GX says, okay, I'm back, any luck?
Nah, it's been pretty slim pickings today, but we're going to the next place. We're just a couple minutes away. From here, they're all a lot closer.
Travel_99 says, for touring the railway lines, as it will be hot and humid or torrential rain.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
604852 Cafe says, better enjoy the weather now before tomorrow.
Oh, what's tomorrow is not so good.
Viceroy GX says, ouch. I had some pretty good on rice for lunch.
I want a proper dinner tonight. Ugh. So, once the hard offs are finished, I'm gonna find the nearest hot spring dinner, Michinoeki.
Cafe says raining tomorrow.
I had planned.
Rice.
Oh, I figure I understood what you meant. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's raining tomorrow. I haven't checked, but I think the rest of the trip is. Like initially, it looked like a good chunk of the trip was going to be rainy and crappy, and I was so lucky it wasn't. That happens quite often though. Like the weather forecast is so wrong. My first big trip on stream was Totori, and I delayed it 3 months because every week I would check, and every week it'd be like rain all week, so I didn't want to go. And then the last time too, finally it was rain all week, but I said, you know, screw it. I can't keep putting it off. So I decided to go, and then it was fine. It was sunny the entire time. Should be able to see it from here. What is this building on the right? Oh, it's Buddhist items like shrine stuff.
Always happens. I didn't have weather issues. Sapporo weather betrayed me once. Because you know, snow.
Yeah, I've never been there in winter, so I need to experience that as well. How's the flight to Sapporo? How is that?
Viceroy GX says we gotta get you there.
Yeah, I really want to try that. I should shoot for the. Every year I try to go to the snow festival, and every year I fail. But this year, if I plan it ahead, I can do it.
Dude, it's a breeze. Like 2 hours tops.
Yeah, I just hate planes. I hate planes, but I don't like driving in the snow either. If I have to choose, Well, there's no other real option, is there? I could take a bullet train to... It's just the price, right? I think planes are really cheap. You can take a bullet train to Hakka that
says I
day.
am laid off. Hope you got something. Travel_9
Not yet.
says doesn't Zev go annually to Hokkaido? Viceroy
Yeah.
GX says fair warning. The hotels get way expensive in snow festival time.
Yeah, but apparently if you look early enough and you don't mind a little bit of commuting, it's not too bad. That's the hope anyways. I only need one night like in the snow festival area, maybe 2, and then I can move away.
It would work, so I am going to lurk as I can. Oh, I understand. Okay.
Yeah. Lurk and work. Thank you very much, appreciate it.
Viceroy GX says that's true. I just stayed in a capsule because I didn't have a car.
Yeah, I wouldn't either, so I don't mind. It's just like one of the big things I haven't done in Japan. There's a few festivals I really want to go to that I haven't done yet. Like the Nebu one in Aomori. I missed it by a day. I was in the town like the day after.
Viceroy GX says, oh yeah, you can hit up Otaru's Snow Festival, it's so pretty.
Oh, that sounds great, yeah. I liked Otaru even more than Sapporo, so I would be happy to go there. Oh, this looks like a really old building. Fingers crossed. Been good so far. The worst one was, oh, here. The worst was coming back from, where was it? Oh, probably, we stayed a night in Numazu, right? And then coming back, I hit up all these Kanagawa hard-offs, and almost all of them.
Says, so Tokyo is a train city for getting around, so is Osaka, Kyoto is bus. What would you say Nagoya is? Train.
Probably train. I think it still has trains everywhere, right? Horse and buggy, maybe? A lot of book off, hard off combos today. Interesting. All right, we are rocking at 4:0. Let's do it. 4:02.
Viceroy GX says Ottawa's Snow Festival is almost better for my opinion. Mostly because of less PPL.
Less PPO. Less pee-pee, that's good. The less pee-pee, the better.
Viceroy GX says, damn, we hit 400.
We hit 400 today, buddy, yeah. But considering I do this like all the time, that means it's quite challenging. This all started because somebody did it and got a medal, and this, it's like the One Piece basically, like all these people were like, wait, you can do that?
Says, hi, Viceroy.
Like, you can do that? You get a certificate and a medal, and you're like the king of hard-offs? Well, then I want to do that. Actually, as a ambassador, I need to post more social stuff. I'm gonna post the 400 hard-offs. When I applied for the ambassadorship, I mentioned that I'm trying to collect all the stamps. Hard-offs. I want to play this one day. Wasn't that Final Fantasy 3 in the US. Yeah, they're playing. The Sega Master System. Damn. Oh, that's a really good price for the Sharp. What's it opening? I think I played this when I was a kid. Quack Shot. It's like Donald Duck meets Indiana Jones. That's funny. Is this the original Sonic? It is. I found Sonic 2, first Sonic, and found Sonic Pinball, Spinball. Are there no figures here? Say it ain't so. Really? Oh, there are. Okay. We need a W today, guys. It's been a rough one. Had a lot of issues today. So we need to get this. Who's this? Oh, Macross, yeah. Everything Macross is like super sketch. It's so funny. Oh, I still have some more today, but I'm gonna move a little faster so we can hit as many as possible. It's a mouse pad? Yeah, it's a mouse pad. Genshin Impact mouse pad. If we ever find a new, not used booby mouse pad, gotta have to get it. Definitely not a used one though, that's gross. Definitely not. Is that it? Yeah, man. All the hard offs we went to today had so little figures. Maybe they just don't do them. Either don't do them too much here, or they don't sell them. It's a building Mega Man. Oh, that's cool. 6,000. Okay, let's go check the next one. Never seen this before. DJ Dow. Damn, this thing's huge. Starting to get real hungry too. Okay. Alright, next one. That's like a treasure chest. I've seen it a few times. Probably One Piece or something. Which one? Oh wait, there's a glass case I didn't see. Let's check. They left the wrestlers and Aichi, look at that. They're lights. They used to be the gashapon. They're lights of the devil fruits. So like I have Lito gave me one, so I have one Yeah, and I can light it up in the studio and stuff. Just to conserve the battery, though, I hardly ever do it. I feel bad because I couldn't find any good figures that were requested from What? First try, one time. I'm so excited. Next one. We got this. I don't have time for a break. Most hard offs close at 7:30. Look at this PCFX. Oh! This is honestly so tempting, but I could probably find it cheaper. The twin Famicom Sharp for 13,000. I think we can find it cheaper. Plus, I'd like to find it closer to me because of the warranty and stuff. Somebody in every aisle. Colombo, hell yeah. Alrighty, friends. Next. I got 2 hours and some change before they're all closed. There's a liquor off in the city center. Nagoya Airport Street has a hard off. Okay, hold on. I need to plan this out a little bit. Look at all the hearts. The hearts are all hard offs. Or variations of hard off, right? The off shops. So I'm just deciding which route to take. If we go right now we're here. So I mean, I can go to Liquor Off to get the stamp, but I don't really need to go and buy anything necessarily. Just pass through. Then do we want to go down here? Liquor Off, yeah, funny, right? Oh, I can stay in Okazaki. That's much closer to home, and it's got like everything I need. I love that area. Or I can try to make it even farther. I don't think I can make it to Hamamatsu though. Is there a parking lot for Liquor Off? Nah, it's just on the street. I'd have to like drive by, snap that. That'd be better if I come. You know what? I'll come back to Nagoya and actually like do a stream in Nagoya, a couple nights in the city. I'd love to do that actually, so I can save the mid-city stuff for then. Because these don't have parking lots, so they're kind of difficult. Yeah, so we'll go on a rampage this way. Alrighty. That puts us there at 6, and then there's a bunch around there, and then head toward Okazaki. Yep. Okay, that should work. Something like that. All right, yeah. We're gonna head sort of southeast, and that gets us closer to home while hitting a bunch of hard-offs. It'll take us, what, like 30 minutes to get to the area, but then there's a bunch there, so ish. I really need to untangle this cable. Perfect. So it'll be like one, actually, hold on.
During parking mode. Event detection recorded.
Oh, yeah, actually, there is a parking lot here. Hold on.
Occurred.
We'll hit that one first, and then... Got it. Should I try? should I try a drive by liquor off? Do I pass by it? You know what? Let me add all three that I want to go to, and see if we can make it in time. I think we'll skip liquor off because I prefer to go in if I'm gonna go, if I get the stamp. The only ones I don't go in are mode off. They're closed and I don't care about that, so I'll just like put my foot in and get the stamp. I've done a few drive-bys of those, but yeah, but I don't really care about those. So if we skip liquor off, 8 p.m. for that one, and then we can hit this one next, 7:30, and then come down here, 7:30, 7:30. Yeah, exactly. I'm debating if we should try the drive-by. I think it'll be faster if we don't do it. Yeah, all right. We'll have to use toll for this one to make it faster. That's fine. Yeah, so most of them close at 7:30. Some of them close at 8, but let's look at 7:30 as sort of our ending point for, unless we happen to be by an 8-1. And then, yeah, that'll have to do it. But then we'll be in Okazaki, and that means I can, it has a convenience store, 24-hour convenience store in it, so I can always get food if I need. I'd like to eat like a proper meal and try to get to a hot spring, but if I can't for any reason, at least I got a place to stay. That's a lot closer to home. So, not a lot closer, but I think instead of 5.5 hours, it's like 4.5 or less. 4.5? Yeah, it would be better. So we should be able to make it home tomorrow. That'll be good. Thank you for your patience, friends. Yeah, we're gonna have to use a toll though. It cuts out like 18 minutes. That's really, really, even though it's like 1,100 yen. I think that will.
Malevolent God says, and you can always grab a highball or two. Not that I would encourage such behavior.
Exactly, that's true.
Mart says good night, all much love.
Yeah, good night, buddy. Is it really this way? Are you messing me, Google? Yes, you are. Spinning me in circles. Oh, same time. It's fine. All right. So by the time we get there, we'll have yeah, I'm gonna try really hard to squeeze in 3 more. If we're very lucky, 4, but I think 3 is the reasonable one. Yeah, take care, Kerm, if you're still here. Sorry, I was just distracted, trying to think about, plan everything out. But yeah, today almost every place we've hit has been kind of light on the figures and decent with games, but nothing like super out of the ordinary. So it's not like it's terribly like crazy disappointing, but I was dead set sure that this trip would not end without getting that Mimic figure. And it's gonna be hard to find it once I'm back home, I feel. So here's hoping. Yeah, the Okazaki one, that rest area has a few restaurants inside. They'll be closed by the time I get there, but I can have that for breakfast. Unlike today, which was closed. That sucked. I was planning to grab some yakitori sticks to eat on the way, but... Used bike, big off? Or big and off? Fake. It's fake off shop. Get out of here. Yeah, I may just shoot for like kind of a shorter night. So the other option we have for tomorrow is to try and hit more. Nah, I'd rather hit them here. This is a harder area to explore, I think. Could hit like the ones between Nagoya and Tokyo. There are some, but I think this is our best bet for this trip. Yeah, we'll work it out. And I'm gonna try to hold out on getting gas until after the last hard off because I want to save as much time as possible. That was what, 2 nights ago, and I ended up coming up right as it was closing because I got gas, so I should have just skipped it. Not me driving too quickly or anything to get there faster. Or I'll just do what I was saying earlier, where I'll just come back Saturday. So I can take 2 days to come back. That would actually allow us to hit more hard offs. Be awesome. Whoa. So this Bronco Billy on the right with the yellow sign, that must be a really old one because I've never seen that version of the logo. I got to get a picture of that. Shoko and I used to go there all the time. Looks like a knockoff Mario. Hey, truck, get out of my way. Fat ass. It's me, Bronco Billy. Okay. That's funny.
At Japan Achievement says it's a me, a Bronco Billy.
It's a me.
At Japan Achievement says, haha, just wrote the same thing.
Yes, that's awesome. Whoa, did you see that race car? Whoa, that was cool. Yeah, no, that was like our go-to restaurant for a while because they do this salad bar with all these really nice salads. Like there's a imitation crab and like there's all these just fantastic salad, like broccoli and crab and all this stuff. But since we don't eat oil anymore, then like I think all of those are no good. So we stopped going. I used to get this melty cheese that you put on. This is the right way, right? Yeah. This melty cheese you can put all over the hamburger and the steaks and stuff and dip the fries in. None of this is stuff I eat anymore, so we stopped. But that was like we went there so often. God, I do miss that. They do these really like delicious hamburger steak things that they grill over a barbecue in the middle of the restaurant. So it's it's just like so good.
At Japan Achievement says, OMG, that sounds so good.
Yeah, the next time you're here, if you can find one, you should try. I don't see them as much in Tokyo, but yeah, I could send you all my recommendations. But the salad bar setup is great, and then it comes with like a little mini dessert bar, which usually has some good stuff too. And then they've got the ice cream machine. It's good. It's everything you can want, really. Shoot, I might just go sometime. I just can't order the same stuff I used to, but I can get some of that. Man, it really cleared up, didn't it? Usually the logo is just like the sign is just says Bronco Billy. I don't even think they have a mascot or icon, so that must be one of the flagship ones, or maybe it's the original, I don't know. I think I see Nagoya. I just see a bunch of skyscrapers. Damn, it looks pretty cool from here, actually. All right. Okay, that settles it. I'm coming back to Nagoya. I'll find a time when I can come down here with like cheap hotels, and I'll do maybe I'll just come down by bullet train or something, or I can drive. It's not really that bad if I drive. And we'll explore the city. I've never streamed in Nagoya. This will be a first. We're going right. Wait, can you see the castle from the highway? That'd be awesome. Last time I was in Nagoya, it was 2005, so I think I'm just trying to remember if there's any other reason I came to Nagoya. I don't think so. I wonder why it's just not been on my radar for so long. It might just be a city like that. But my very first trip to Japan, I don't know why I picked Nagoya. I was with a friend, and I was buying bullet train tickets everywhere because I didn't know about the JR Pass at that time. In 2005, it was a really good deal, but I didn't know about it. And you can only buy it abroad and then bring it here. You can't buy it here, so then I was just like, okay. And I ended up taking a bullet train to Nagoya, to Kyoto. Where did we go? I don't think Hiroshima that trip. Nagoya, Kyoto. I went to Gunma. That's where my friend lived. Is this I'm not going to the airport, so these guys are. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, this is fine. Okay, I really think though, if you get on the highway and it's like this, you should be refunded the money. This is nonsense. It must be the toll gate. Everyone's like waiting at that, and it's the airport. I didn't even know Nagoya had an airport. Of course it does. It's a big city, but I never fly domestically except for Okinawa. I've never flown domestic in Japan. I'd rather pay more for bullet train tickets than deal with flying. I hate flying. Plus, generally, the effort to make it to the airport, then fly, then get from the airport to the city center versus just taking a bullet train from, I don't know.
Billy says it's also rush hour now.
Oh, that's right. Yes, of course. Didn't even think about that. That did not factor in. Damn it.
At Japan Achievement says I'm 100% with you on the bullet train over flying.
It's not just the comfort and the fun and excitement, but it's like time. Like it's half the time for me to go to Tokyo Station or something, or Omiya Station. It was even less. And then take a bullet train, right? Then to
Japan Achievement says is rather catch the train from Toyko to Fukuoka than fly.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's expensive, and obviously the difference in price and time and all that, it varies. But
Japan Achievement says both about 4 hours 45.
Oh, then yeah. But how much cheaper is it to fly though? Do you also have to, like, when you calculate it out, you got to consider the travel time and money between where you're staying in Tokyo and the airport in Fukuoka and where you're staying, right? Because generally, if you take the bullet train, you're getting city center to city center, right? It's real smooth. With Tokyo, if you're going out of Haneda, you have to, for me, I'm on the other side of Tokyo from Haneda, so it takes me a lot longer to get there. And then, I guess I could drive there and park there, but that's also expensive. Highway fees and parking, and then, yeah. Or lugging my luggage across Tokyo.
It's miles cheaper to fly, but time is also a cost.
Yeah, that's what I mean, and also just comfort. Bullet trains are an enjoyable experience for me. You get to see lots of sights. I mean, the farthest I've ever taken is Hiroshima, but I would love to do Fukuoka one day. Do you know how much it costs? I imagine it's kind of up there, right? I would say, if Osaka is maybe 13,000 one way, right? Something like that. Hiroshima's 20-something thousand. 35,000, 40,000 one way, maybe. I wanted to try Ehime, but it's kind of pricey for like where you're going.
At Japan Achievement says 32K. Sean Moss says 300.
32K one way, or 300. Yeah. Well, yeah. At the exchange rates now, it's probably something closer to I don't know, 240 with that at that price. That's not bad. I think the only reason I don't do that often is because
Moss Billy says Tokyo to Fukuoka is like 23,000.
That's it? Wow, I thought it'd be a lot more. Is it kind of like the longer the distance, it doesn't necessarily get that much more expensive? It's the initial, like, because that's less than double to Osaka, but the distance is so much greater. Like between Osaka and Fukuoka, right? That's wild. I always find myself disappointed on bullet trains because they go too fast. Like I like to have food and drinks and stuff, and I feel like by the time I've had the food and had a couple of drinks, I'm playing, you know, when I was coming back from the last time from Hiroshima, I was with Sam and we were playing, we had our Switch 2 set up and playing Mario Kart and stuff. It was, you know, it was a lot of fun. Oh, this is the wrong line to be in. Oh, crap. Ah, it's okay. Hopefully people aren't paying. Oh, this is terrible. I think this is why everybody was lined up on the other one. So basically, this line I'm in takes ETC, the automatic one, but it also takes cash. So anyone who's doing cash is holding up the line. Hopefully most aren't. I haven't seen anyone doing it yet. But yeah, it's this merging point that sucks. I think once we get through it, we'll be fine. Yeah, so where I kind of have a hard time doing bullet train trips is it's hard for me to justify round trip that cost without staying longer. And staying longer costs more with the hotel. So if I drive it, even though driving those distances costs close to the same, I can sleep in my car. Like I slept in my car 2 nights already. That saved me, you know, whatever. The hotel was pretty cheap this time around, actually. I was only 8,000 a night, so it wasn't too bad. But still, if you think about it, it definitely saves you money sleeping in the car. So I should. That's why when I went to Hokkaido, I just drove. I don't think I'll probably do that again, but not for a while. That's one killer drive. I drove all the way to...
Sean Moss says, what's there to see in Hiroshima?
Hiroshima's got, I mean, it's got a castle. It's really nice. It's got the Peace Park and the museum, which I think everybody needs to see at some point because it's very sad, but it's also important to understand, like, why we need to be careful in how we approach human life and war and those things. So yeah, it was, I straight up cried. Like, it was really tough to see it, but it's also, you know, I did feel like I learned a lot. I'm glad I went. The last time I went, I just kind of went through it quickly because I knew how it made me feel the first time, and I was like, okay, no, I don't need that right now. But it also has an island with that really beautiful shrine gate. So Miyajima, right? And
Sean Moss says, is it close to the train?
I mean, yeah, the bullet train drops you off right in the middle of the city, right? And then they have these streetcars, so it's quite easy to get around. There's little, like, you can just walk up to in the middle of the street, you just walk up to the platform and get on the streetcar thing. So when I went, it was years ago, but when I went with Shoko, I basically bought a Hiroshima travel pass, and it allows you to ride those as much as possible, and you get one boat ride to Miyajima and back, and like the train to that boat, the boat place. So it was something like $5. So it allowed me to travel all over Hiroshima for a couple days for really cheap, or $5 a day or something. I don't know. It was a pretty damn good deal. So when you're visiting a city, if you research that kind of stuff, sometimes you can find, even Tokyo, and I think most cities have passes like that. So if you're planning to go around by train or public transportation a lot, then you can usually get like some kind of usually a day pass. And then they started making it a bit more strict, like for travelers only, so that like locals aren't abusing it. But I think for the most part, they don't really care. There's one I want to jump on at some point, which is like, I think you go anywhere east, like towards, or north, I guess, towards Sendai, and you can ride as much as you want, I think, within a certain time frame. So I could go to Sendai and back, or I can go to Aomori or other areas. Whoa, that's That scared the absolute hell of me. It's funny. Thank you for however that worked. Sorry, there's it's like a big old bug on my. I hope that scared him away. Didn't like kill it. Oh, I think I killed it. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, Hiroshima also, if you like oysters, it's the most famous place in Japan for oysters. But oyster season is like best around winter, I think. And don't eat 20 like I did, because that's you get sick. There's something toxic in oysters. In small amounts is fine, like 5 to 10 maybe, and 10's pushing it, but I had 20, so yeah, that was pretty damn funny. It's because like I wanted to try every type. I wanted to try it fried, grilled, smoked, in the noodles, raw. And then Shoko was doing the same thing, but she didn't finish hers, so I just ate all hers too, with soba and stuff. Or wait, was it? It was in like a maybe oyakodon or something with the oyster. But it had like all these different versions of oysters, and then I got really sick a few days later, and I went and saw the doctor. I was just miserable for days. And saw a doctor, and he's like, "Well, what have you been eating?" And I told him, "Like, you've been on any trips?" I said, "Yeah, I went to Hiroshima." He's like, "Did you eat a lot of oysters?" I said, "Yeah, I don't know, like 20. He's like, 20, you idiot. He's kind of a funny doctor. He's like, no. You can't do that, dude. Yeah, once we get through this traffic, we're not too far from the next one. Just need to cruise. We have something like a little under 2 hours before most of those hard-offs close, so I'm just going to try to get as many as possible. Then I have to decide, if we didn't get enough, do I stay closer to this area and try to hit them in the morning before heading back, or do I just say, that's it, that's what we got, and hit some ones on the way back home, go to sleep in Okazaki tonight? So I don't know what I'm going to do. That's always the fun of the car trips, though, is that, I don't have a hotel booked, so I can end up anywhere. Like, I could even drive home tonight if I decided I wanted to, although I honestly do not want to do that.
Maggie of Dusk says the ad cut off the story, dang it.
Oh no. Okay, I can cover whatever part of the story I got missed from the ad. Sorry about that. Well, you probably
Blue Owl 8888 says hi folks.
Hey Blue. How you been? I'm waiting for the ad timer. Sorry. I was like, okay.
Mad Marky 8 says true nomad life, yo.
Yeah. Absolutely. Maggie, sorry about that. About the ads. You should be back, right? Where did it cut off the story for you? Probably I didn't miss too much. Just let me know. I'll be happy to tell you the rest. Yeah, I like these when I'm with Shoko too. Shoko and I are pretty agreeable.
Blue Owl 8888 says not bad. How did the hunt go?
It was great. We got a bunch of stamps. We hit 400. We're at 402 now.
Maggie of Dusk says only after Unhave answered to doctor. You had 20 of them.
Oh, he just called me an idiot, and he's like, you can't do that. That's pretty much it.
Maggie of Dusk says all good.
Okay, all right. Sorry about that.
Maggie of Dusk says don't worry.
Yeah, but I always feel bad, Yeah, today's been kind of slim picking. We found a few cool things, but more for the concept cool.
Says, yeah, haven't missed too much, but be right back. Gotta go a bit.
Okay. The bot's like,
Maggie of Dusk says UPD. Maggie of Dusk says ups.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. Yeah, there just weren't a lot of figures or unique games at all these places I went, so I've been, fairly disappointed. Nothing's popped out to me like, yeah.
Maggie of Dusk says be right back.
It almost feels like, yep, I gotcha. It almost feels like the figures and games aren't as big of a thing in this area compared to like Osaka had some pretty cool stuff, but So I was able to get some figures before, like when we were looking around Osaka and those areas. But yeah, we're gonna hit a few more shops now, so hopefully we'll find some good things. I had so many like troubles today that it ends up being funny, like the beef juice and stuff like that, but but anyways, I just want to win.
Cyclone Gaza says PAULPARAZZI rate paparazzi rate.
Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
23 says PAULPARAZZI rate paparazzi rate.
I'm gonna turn that down. Thank you so much. Hey, yeah. Paul Raid. Hey, thank you, buddy. Welcome in, Raiders. I really appreciate that. Is Paul still doing his cheap? Yeah, I saw his stream. He's doing the Chiba bike ride still. Thank you very much. Let me do a quick introduction, friends. I'm stuck in traffic in Nagoya. This is taking my, this is rush hour, so I have to take it with the grain of salt, but this is kind of ruining my Nagoya experience here. I haven't been in the city in so long. Okay, let me make sure I can hear you guys. Oh, it was raining, yeah. How is he, I want to catch the in-between stuff. I don't think I could keep TTS on, but I don't want to miss what you're saying. All right, it's all right. No, okay. Sorry, welcome on in, friends. I'm a friend of Paul's. I'm a Twitch streamer, obviously. I do mostly IRL, but some gaming. So like Paul, I do a lot of biking as well, but a 6-day trip is pretty awesome. I haven't done that with biking. I usually cheat and I have my van. I've been sleeping in the back here, and that's been nice. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm getting it all now. It's fine. It's just catching up. There we go. But yeah, I do that. I do edited YouTube content. I have a podcast, and I do voice acting as well. So that's my deal. I'm an American guy from California who's been in Where's the flux coming? That's so weird. I said it first. Sorry, the scuff is coming back. I gotta air out the bag.
TAZXL23 says BRB.
I saw. I think we're back now.
TAZXL23 says live.
Thank you. You probably don't know me because I'm not famous, but you guys, if you know Paul, you probably know Ian, and Ian and I have been like really, really good buddies for 15 plus years.
Travel_99 says next thing will be the battery being the edge.
Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, actually, it's almost that time, isn't it? So, Paul was cycling in the rain, something I have never done on purpose. So good on him. And what else was he getting up to? And I know my chat all knows Paul. So, but if you don't know, he does camera work for Chris and Connor, and he does a lot of game streams and IRL streams as well. So yeah, if you like this content, you'll definitely like Paul. He's a good dude. Yeah. I have several Ian emotes as well. That's my favorite one. So that the one, not that I'm looking or anything, I just know somebody posted it because I got the instinct. It's amazing, right? But the one where Ian's like looking up and just like it's shaking. We were at the Olympic Stadium on one of my streams, and he grabbed the 2 torches, and he just looked so excited. And we were all holding them too. And then afterwards, we saw all these signs that said, "Don't touch the torches." So it just makes that emote so much better. I love it. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I've been on a 1-week trip. I was in Osaka, seeing some friends off and meeting some good people and exploring. And now we're hitting up. Oh yeah, I always forget to mention.
Says Nagoya is nice.
Yeah. We're just. I'm probably gonna sleep here.
Shogun says he was just staying with Nick Jumpfood Japan last night. Great fun.
Oh, I met Nick. Yeah, he's a good dude. He's pretty wild. Like, he's got a very strong personality. I I like his vibe. Yeah, so I go around collecting stamps, digital stamps from these places called Hard Offs and Hobby Offs and stuff. It's secondhand shops.
Shogun says, look, I'm still stuck traveling on the train Sag.
You're good, buddy. Don't worry about it. Thanks for coming in and hanging out for a bit. Appreciate it. We're currently going to some more off shops to look for retro games and figures. I've been hunting for this Free Ren figure that was everywhere 2 months ago and is gone now, and I don't know why. And I have this theory that, I don't know, someone's going around city to city in front of me just buying them all up, so I'll never find it. I'll see 100 of them for sale online later. Maybe. Oh, this is a nice view. I don't think I've driven through. Whenever I've driven through Nagoya, I'm always driving on the coast. I don't know if I've ever done this highway. Right through the city. This is great. We're taking Route 2. Man, these maps are confusing. Look at this.
ITSMROTAKU says I need to buy the Berserk Models ones when I come back in November.
I don't see, are there new ones or are these old ones? Because I don't see Berserk so often. But I have seen old ones. All right, number 2. Yeah, that's like this one. This kind of reminds me of Odaiba's Drive.
Says old ones.
Okay, yeah, I see those sometimes. I rarely, I don't think I've seen any newer ones. So they'll do, they've been re-releasing a lot of anime, like older anime, they reanimate it to bring it, because a lot of them, the stories are good, but the drawing style is just too outdated. I still like them because I grew up with those kind of anime, but, well, I'd say grew up, but you know, I was in university, but I watched those are my first anime, were the older type, right? So I don't mind the old school animation style, but some of the reboots are kind of nice. Like Bastard was, I think, well done. Ranma's I haven't watched most of the newer ones of the, you know, those reboots, but they can be good. I get the concept. If you take a solid story and then you just make it more appealing for the younger generation. And it's also like nostalgic for the older generation, right? So now I'm wondering where Nagoya Castle is. Is it anywhere where we can see it? Do we pass by it?
ITSMROTAKU says 100% I do like the old remakes. Yu Yu Hakusho would be ideal.
Yeah, we were just, I was playing anime music in the car couple days ago and getting people to guess which anime it was. I was playing a lot of obscure old ones too, so it was fun. And that got me thinking a lot about anime I haven't seen in a while. And I played Outlaw Star's intro, and I was saying, you know, people are gonna hate me for this, but I think Outlaw Star had a better story than Cowboy Bebop, but Cowboy Bebop's more famous for whatever reason. And I think it was mixed reviews from the chat. And I said, don't get me wrong, I do like Cowboy Bebop. I love it. It's great.
Travel_99 says, and the YT bot is just a speed run of visiting Hard Offs and getting to Osaka.
I had 20.
SMROTAKU says Outlaw Star was soon good on Toonami.
Yeah, so I'd like to see a redo of that. I think it'd be really awesome. But it already had a great animation style, so I think it's pretty solid. Like I just need to go back and watch it. It's just a little old, that's all.
The Rest Shogun says, oh yeah, what was that 3-episode anime you've recommended?
Oh yeah, Read or Die. And I couldn't believe Warky had seen it. Yeah, that was, apparently there's a full 26 episode like spin-off of it that I didn't know about. So we found out about this through the stream. I'm really excited to check it out.
ITSMROTAKU says Golden Boy needs a modern remake.
I would like to see that too. I've been meaning to watch it with my wife because I think she would get a kick out of it. But a remake would be even better. Now the YouTube VOD from the anime thing, I had 29 copyright hits. So I just unlisted it. I was like, yeah, I might cut the car parts out at some point and then just have the hard off, but it's gonna be so much work. I'd probably have better luck just like editing it in a video editor than to do it through YouTube. It would take 29 times of redoing the video, right? That's the most I've ever had. But I mean, we played so many songs, so that's crazy, right?
_99 says maybe make the bot available to Patreon and YT members question.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'll just do that. Yeah. That's a great idea. For now, it's available on Twitch as well, but in the future, it would just be available there. Yeah, as long as it's like unmonetized. And I also didn't know this, but I was saying.
Xsign1999 says yeah, just do it locally will be faster. The Rice Shogun says that's a handful, all right.
Oh shoot, I gotta get over. I gotta get off here at Yotsuya, which is also in Tokyo. I may have overshot. Oh no, just Google's going crazy. Get off here. This reminds me of the tunnel near my place. Maybe they modeled it after this because they only finished that one like 7 years ago or something. This looks older.
Sleepy Vibes says yo, you cutting it up in Singapore. Moss Gully says so you passed Mitsuya already.
I don't know. I don't know where we are. I'm waiting till I get out for Google to figure it out. This is Japan, but I guess it probably does look like when DX did his IRL walking around in Singapore, it looked a lot like the area he was walking looked a lot like Japan. All right, we're just a few minutes away. I think we overshot the exit because we got to go back, but.
Moss Gully says bad joke. Mitsuya, Yatsuya.
Oh. I heard Mitsuwa and I was thinking the Japanese shop that we have in San Diego, and I was wondering if there was one here of the same branch or something. I don't know. This parking lot's called P Zone. Do you guys see this? Hold on. Forget the danger zone. We've got the P Zone. 24-hour P Zone.
TAZXL23 says nearly a 8008 car.
Oh yeah. I haven't been just taking the photos lately, but I should get back on it. I have like 100 plus photos of cars with the 8008 number plate because I'm super immature and dumb. Yeah. Also several inappropriate stamps probably on Twitter. Well, nothing's really that inappropriate. Maybe I heart point. I needed a U-turn, but I wasn't sure if I could U-turn there, even though Google's telling me. So you know what I can do? Wow, Sukiya. Oh wait, I already had a beef bowl today. I already had a beef bowl today. I guess we'll just go here. Well, you don't have to park necessarily before you pee. There's bold solutions. Let me just tell you.
99 says I heart Boeing is a legitimate piece of art.
It is. Somebody did that graffiti in my town, and I think it's pretty damn funny. I mean, classic, artistic. Well, this was a good idea, but then I guess I'm getting on like the busiest road in Nagoya. Damn. What is this building over here? You seeing this? And then in front of it's this. Oh, here. I gotta go. Finally. Oh. Hey, we got a raid. We got a raid.
Travel_99 says welcome S'mores the Duck Raiders.
S'mores, thank you so much.
Says welcome in Raiders.
Hey.
S'mores the Duck says small s'mores raid BDD.
Nothing small. Always, you know what? Like I always say this, but you have, I think, how many people are on Twitch? Like 1 million? There's a lot of people to choose from, and you chose this channel, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much, S'mores. How was your stream?
Says I used to live near there 12 years ago. It brings back memories.
I think I was telling Chad I haven't been in Nagoya since 2005, so I don't remember. And it was my first trip to Japan, and I didn't come over here. So this is all new for me, really. Hey, welcome on in. I am a Twitch streamer, YouTuber. I have a podcast that's just getting back up started. A voice actor, van life guy, Nomadic Gaijin. Hello, friends. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy. If you like Japan, and if you want to see someone play games very poorly, I play a lot of indie games, and they're awesome. I freaking love indie games. That's why if I had stuck around Kyoto for one more day, I could have gone to Bit Summit. The back of my mind, I'm still thinking, that would have been a good idea, but it's all right. I'm already in Nagoya now, so it doesn't make sense.
S'mores the Duck says it was good. Just yapped a bit in some chill games before I take the husband to surgery tomorrow.
Oh, is this like a routine surgery thing, or is this sudden? I don't remember if you talked about that before on stream, but I hope everything's okay. This is really nice. You see, I got to come back here with my bike, or just rent a bike for a day or two and just go exploring. Why does everyone call Nagoya so boring? I think this looks great. I would enjoy this. There was an 8-bit pixel art dog salon logo there. That's great.
That says pre-scheduled. He has 3 this year and 1 next year. He will feel 1,000,000 times better after surgery.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good then. Yeah, I only had quote-unquote surgery once in Japan so far. I've had stitches. That wasn't fun.
Turtle Soul says those that'd say it's boring there would have issues in smaller places.
But I don't think I think Nagoya is a big enough city that it's not like it's not a small town. I get it if you're on the outskirts maybe, or like you're somewhere else in Aichi Prefecture, but like where we were earlier was probably that kind of, that was that kind of vibe. Like, okay, it's nothing to do here really. Half the restaurants are shut down and things. No nightlife, stuff like that. But I mean, in the city center, main Nagoya area, there's plenty of stuff to do. It just doesn't have something like Dotonbori, or Kabukicho, I think. So people don't associate it with anything.
Rice Shogun says finally made it to my station. Take care, folks.
Take care, buddy. You have a good one. We know he lives in near a station. Doxed. Oh, thanks again for the raid. Really appreciate that, S'mores. We are just
TSMROTAKU says have a good day, mate.
We're just a couple days. If that's to me, thank you. If that's to Rice, awesome.
99 says how many minutes does Google say to hard off?
3.
The Rice Shogun says now I'm late to a birthday party. Rip train delays.
Undoxed. Yeah. Oh, this way, I think?
S'mores the Duck says, of course, I like to support the good ones. Smile.
Well, then what are you doing here? Did someone lie and tell you I was one of the good ones?
Says change battery before entering shop.
Probably not a bad idea.
Philanya says I love boring places the most.
I think also people can be bored by places that aren't, you know, if you go to Akihabara and you get all the shiny lights and stuff, you go to Shibuya Crossing, then you come here, you might feel this is boring. But to me, this is where I find the more interesting stuff. I'm not overloaded by all that stuff, so I find a lot of cool things. And that's why a majority of my content tends to take place in the, you know, off the beaten path. My ADHD combined with my general curiosity has me going down alleyways and checking out random things that I wouldn't really notice if I'm walking through the crazy busy areas. And the way I also look at it is everybody wants to stream those famous and touristy areas, so I'm glad Paul's doing Chiba too, because that's also in the, it needs more love.
Says it's always fun to take a side quest.
Absolutely.
TAZXL23 says I see the temperature has dropped quite a bit.
It is a little cooler, isn't it? Yeah.
Travel_99 says Chiba has just been cinematic with the views Paul has shown.
Chiba's great. The only problem, I guess he's probably fine, but I tend to have a lot of reception issues with it depending on where I go. Oh.
Louis the Duck says I used to love taking friends through the unique little places when I used to live out in Zushi.
Okay, so...
Ma Shooter says I used to go to that hard off a lot.
All right, so 1.8 meters max. And I think my car is exactly 1.8 meters tall. Let me check the old Shaken here.
TAZXL23 says E.
Oh, 171, I'm okay. All right. Yeah. I don't want to risk it. Look at all those scrapes.
Travel_99 says 1.75 meters. Blue Owl 8888 says new sunroof time. _bearded_pixel says deflate the tires a little. Ma Shooter says wow.
Why they gotta make it so short, huh? That's lazy. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, I checked my my Shaken, which is like the manual thingy, and it said, I think it said 171 for this one. The newer ones might be a little taller, but a little bit less.
99 says the Fiat 500 sub made it in.
Yeah, I have a minivan though, so it's definitely taller. I usually set the cutoff to 1.8, so, and I think I'm fine generally when it's like that. But so when you guys used to go to this? Oh, Moss, you used to go to this.
Travel_99 says Wiki says between 1.71 and 1.75.
Yeah. My thingy says 171, so I must have the short, like the
Duck
short
says
version.
I need to raid and run for snacks, meds, and a nap. I will catch you later.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Lots of fun.
I will. Thank you. I'm gonna switch batteries now. I'll be right back. And you have a good one, S'mores. Or what the hell? Let's just make up our own words here. The anus. Do 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 do. It was.
Turtle Soul says I know people taller than this car park.
Sometimes, like when I'm switching batteries, I'm just saying or doing something stupid, and I don't know. I was just humming the do 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 do, and then but it had already come back. So like, crap. Well, let's be quick, guys, because we only have an hour, less than an hour and a half to hit more shops. We got to make it count. Oh, but I can't forget to get the stamps, so let's do that. How is this hard off? Are there a lot of figures here? Hard off. Check in. Bam. 403,
Travel
baby.
underscore 99 says 1 hour 15 minutes left.
Yeah. Okay.
Travel underscore 99 says or 1 hour 45 minutes. At Japan Achievin says hard off hustle.
It's a hustle. It's a hustle, buddy. Done. All right. Let's make it count. I got sudden leg cramp. My car is a mess currently, but all good. Yeah. Oh. Come on, come on. Need a win. Well, having those nice raids where it's definitely a win for today, actually. Oh, there's a color swap for the Bulma Q Posca. I didn't know. Damn, look at all this display. Don't tell me this is it. Is this it? No, it's just Demon Slayer. Look at this old-timey snow cone machine. Like, the old-timey style. That's neat. The professional ones. Don't tell me that's it. Looks like there's some more stuff down here. So that guitar is about $4,000. We found one that was like what, like 2 million? That was so crazy. Yeah. This is snow cone, right? Oh, here we are. Damn. It's nuts. Oh, Dan. So much One Piece stuff. All right. We're currently looking for two specific things. One is a free Ren figure. One is I was tasked with getting a Muscle Man figure, but I haven't found any good ones today. I like this. That's nice, actually. Whoa, this one was 20,000 yen when that was about 200 bucks, but now it's going for less than half that price. Why does she have money? Oh, do I want to know? She's getting paid. She got paid. Tokyo Revengers. Rodan. Alright, so this is like free Ren section, right? Hey, Supersonico. Oh, we might have to get that. We might have to pick that up. Oh yeah, and the EV, yeah, the EV tax. I don't have this version of Sonico. That's actually really cool. It's like the genie style. That might be a must. We didn't get anything today. Ah. Damn, dude. Genie Sonico. Yeah, I think I gotta get that. But again, out of luck. This is crazy. There's also the possibility, since it's older now, that it might get buried behind. That's why I've been checking the back a lot, and I don't usually do that. Because I'm like, maybe it got kind of pushed back since it's a little bit, it's like 2 months old at this point. Got all the new Naruto figures too. The mic's crackling. Oh. No, it's probably just an interference thing. There we go. Less of the crackle. Alright, let's check out games. Grab Sonico. Hit the next one. That's creepy as hell. Dragon Slayer. Huh. Seems to be good now. Yeah, sometimes when the reception drops, the thing stays not so good. Oh, this is cute. The hard off, like, rubber stamp thingy. They're their mascot. I love that. Hard off batteries. I know I'm gonna get hard off picks for you, Phil. I'm gonna do that when I'm not in like the crunch, so I can take my time and we can choose like good ones. Wait, where'd she go? I didn't see any games. Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna get this because I've never seen it before. I always like this one. It's cute. Is that it for games? That seems odd. Okay, I guess we'll just... Oh, here. Oh, is that it? Oh. This is always brings me back to when I worked at Sony, because we use these ones. Back in the day. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up and then we're gonna go. It really is. We're not even in Tokyo though. There's even more of these there. All right, let's hustle to the next one. Card. Next ones. I didn't see any pics here. All right, I'll open this on stream later. But definitely an awesome find. I have a collection of Supersonicos that I've never seen the Genie version. It says it's a special series, so that's pretty awesome. Neat. Yeah, this is just Nagoya hard off. We're gonna go to the next one. That's why I'm moving a little fast, and I'm sorry. I just want to like try to get as many as possible. Missed a bunch. Missed a few. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right, buddy. Don't worry about it. So I can open it later, but we gotta, not now. We gotta go. The cable's gotten so tangled, I gotta fix all this tonight. I was really worried about hitting the roof of my car. That's not worth it, right? Now, we didn't get it, but we got Sonico Genie. Very nice. What? My car just malfunctioned. That's not good. All right, friends, we are going to, yeah, Paul and S'mores came by. Really appreciate that. All right, so we're going south or north. I think south is what we decided on. If we go south, we can hit. Done. Don't give me problems with the reception now. Yeah, that was nice. Paul rated me twice during this his Chiba bike trip. That was very, very wonderful of him. He's a good dude. Absolutely. A lot of streamers, they get once they get bigger, they forget all about old Luke, but some don't.
Says Chunky Chiba. Wormhole 42 says I've been up as long as you, I think, law.
And slept as long as I did too.
Follow me.
Wormhole 42 says I'm glad you found a figure.
Yeah, I thought if I don't find anything at the next couple, it would be a waste to not have bought something. So I thought it's a good idea to buy.
Says let's go.
Yeah, and thank you again for the follow. That's awesome.
Viceroy GX says no, don't think like that. Although I hope for raids all the time.
No, just you know, I'm totally joking, by the way, because we all know who I'm referring to. But he did raid me not too long ago, and I appreciate it greatly.
Says Pete has also raided you a few times
Yeah,
this year too.
I know. I just like to give him crap. He has been very nice and super supportive of the channel on many occasions. I have no problems with anyone, any of those guys. It figures. I get it. It's good. Oh, smacked the camera for some reason. It's a little love tap on the side there. Well, my Google's being weird today. It's not even.
Pete Futile says I have problems with Pete. Viceroy GX says ha.
You're a mod that's gonna happen. You think Pete's bad? I don't know. Ask my mod team how bad I am. Right, guys? Do I listen to anything you say? Ever?
Turtle Soul says smack that. All on the side. Smack that. Till you get. Viceroy GX says I'm neon.
I'm neon.
Malevolent God says I politely decline to answer the question. Neat Detail says no Stardew here though.
Stardew? Is that a problem? All right, we're gonna get to this one
Turtle's Soul says neon.
soon, but we're down to 1 hour left before most of these close. So we really do need to hustle. Within the legal limit, of course, within the law, as far as you know.
Viceroy GX says, did we stop anywhere to eat or something?
Nope, no time. But I promise.
Viceroy GX says, I'm guessing not.
No. Because if we can hit a few more, then I can go stay a little further east tonight, and that would be better for tomorrow's trip. It's a rest area that I really like. It used to be a historic rest area when people would do long travels through Japan, like back before cars. It's part of, I think, the Tokaido.
GX says, I say one more, but whatever is clever.
I'm gonna try to fit in 2 or 3, but this physical possibilities are pretty low on that, unless the last one is open till 8. What's with this barrier in the middle of the road? There's a lot of cars in Nagoya. I guess they come from here, right? There we go. Yeah, this is, I don't know why that's there. Just to piss me off. Yeah, no, that's all right. It's not Luke going fast for any reason. I'm still in the speed limit, guys. Don't worry, probably.
Viceroy GX says, oh, dude, there's this manga I read called Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You. It's so cute and they're releasing the anime in July. Although kinda smoking propaganda.
Wait. You can't, that's weird because that wouldn't be really allowed in the US, would it? I guess it depends on who's doing it and how they decide to promote it and play it, right? Because one of the dubs for One Piece changed all those Sanji's cigarettes to lollipops and stuff, and they took away smokers' cigars. That's so weird. That was probably just an odd choice by the company, rather than a restriction. I don't know. Maybe for playing it on television for kids, they can't have that, or couldn't back then.
Viceroy GX says that was 4Kids TV.
Yeah.
Not modern day.
Yeah, that's back in the day, right? Move out of my way. I've got hard offs to get to.
Neat Detail says I'm watching some of the early Yu-Gi-Oh episodes with my brother. 4Kids and their finger guns.
Hey, a book off. Oh, I wish I had time. They did finger guns instead of guns or something?
Viceroy GX says they don't focus on the smoking though, just more on that it's the catalyst for the connection of the main characters.
I mean, I can see that. It's like smoke break, right? On a smoke break. We got a Suzuki Jimny K-Car version in front of me. I like these things. If I was gonna have to get a K-Car again, this would be on my list of possible.
Neat Detail says they edited out all the guns, so now they're just pointing. Acute Funna says Suzuki Jimny my beloved.
Yeah, but it's it's a small version, like the 660cc engine version. But I think they're still pretty rugged.
Such a good adult, romance, instead of high school.
Yeah, high school romance kind of thing was when I was closer to high school was fine, but now it's like, well, you know what I mean? Like I'm not that young anymore. I'm not old, but I'm not young. This guy's like, I'm taking my backpack and going home.
Viceroy GX says there's like 8 or 9 high school romances coming out this goddamn spring alone.
Yeah, I don't know. If it's action like Dandadan, it's fine, because that is an absolutely insane. It's not really romance. It's just like there is romantic elements, but it's just insanity.
Turtle Soul says not old, just too old for that shit.
I mean, I like over the top insanity. That's what it hits the ADHD really well, and that's what Dandadan did for me. I was like, all right, this is
Viceroy
insane.
GX says there's very few high school romances. Like Dress Up Darling, that are good. A cute Bunna says forgot you have the wheel on the right in Japan. Oh, the driver heard you calling his engine small and is upset now.
He's like, I'll show you what a 660cc engine driver can do. You can have 26 centimeters of boot up your ass. I could see that. I do talk pretty loud, so most cars near me could probably hear what I'm saying. There's more of those weird barriers.
Viceroy GX says at least he's not compensating for something.
My map keeps getting stuck. It's supremely annoying. Yes. You don't see that so much here, I don't think. I think they compensate by luxury vehicle rather than large vehicle, you know? They'll get something very fancy or import, like not Japanese.
Wormhole 42 says that car looks sad.
Oh my god, it does.
Viceroy GX says yeah, like Mercedes and stuff out here.
My dog makes this face all the time.
1999 says stuff what? What stuff? Viceroy GX says out there.
Wait, what? I think we can, depending on how long we tape it, the next one, we might be able to fit one more in after. I think that's all we got left. So we got 2 more shops. Maybe if the third one is 8, until 8, we can squeeze in 3. Then I'll figure out.
Viceroy GX says they flex with their Toyota Crowns and Mercedes out there.
They also flex with the, like, the sports modifications. Like they had those upgrades for this car, the Mochulo sports stuff. And Shoko took one look at it, she's like, you don't need that. It's dumb. I was like, yeah, I guess that's true. I don't really care how my car looks that much, so I like functionality. I'll always take a
Viceroy GX says, well yeah, but sports stuff are cool.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so, but I never really cared about how my car looked. Like any of my cars. I want them to be clean. Like I said, I don't want to drive around with like a
Viceroy GX says,
dirty
I
ass
love a souped up sleeper minivan.
It's souped up on the inside with accessories and good stuff, and that's what counts. Probably. So now my main goal here is, yeah, I'm gonna walk you guys through it. So,
it's like that sad fish lol.
No, my dog seriously makes this face.
Says it's juiced up on the inside after the spillage earlier. Viceroy GX says my Sonic is going to have a turbo on it, so I can cosplay as Sonic with my car LMAO.
Well, you know, The meat juice. Who said that shit?
ZXL23 says my next car will probably be a small camper when I'm too old to get in and out of my BMW coupe.
Did anyone clip the skeletons today, by the way? I might need to go back and get that. It's not that funny to you guys, and it was really funny to me at the time. I don't know why. Did anyone clip the boning? It's like The Happening, but it's the boning.
Viceroy GX says the HWAT now. Turtle Soul says were they in closets? TAZXL23 says boning.
There were these two, like, there's this gold and silver plastic skeletons, posable, and I just put them in a not so friendly pose. Yeah, I mean, they were pretty much already posed.
I think I did one of those snort laps.
They were in a pose. They were already in the poses.
Oh, of course we did.
They were already in the pose. I just had to put them together. And you know what? They fit real well. It's great. All right, we're getting closer to the next one. We're gonna make it quick. We're just gonna go in, quick look at games in case there's anything really cool. Look at the figures.
Says,
Next.
None on bone action is kinda wild.
That's why I said they were boning.
Says bone on bone.
Yes. It's as naked as you can be. No skin or muscle or anything. Just the bone. Damn. Oh, look at this crab restaurant. That looks awesome.
Viceroy GX says lol.
The bones. What's good food in Nagoya? I think they do like a
Soul
chicken.
Says, okay, but how would skeletons bone? Cause there's no bone in there. So how would they as skeletons?
You just get creative. A lot of backflips. Whatever it takes,
Viceroy
baby.
GX says, well, turtle, if you must know, it's technically not a bone.
Listen to Viceroy. This man knows what he's talking about.
Wormhole 42 says, I mean, it sounds painful, but there's really no way it could be. Viceroy GX says, lots of bone clattering noises.
It basically sounds like the Blue Man Group. Or no, what? Not Blue Man Group. The Stomp. Yeah. Is that still a thing? Are either of those still a thing? Also, with Blue Man Group, I guess they could live forever because you can't really tell if they replace someone, right? That's smart.
Viceroy GX says Monster Mash starts playing in the background.
Monster Mash. You just need to replace like all the lyrics. Okay, ask ChatGPT to make a Monster Mash song purely about two skeletons and see what happens. Stay as close to the original sound as possible, but with that theme.
Wormhole 42 says, I don't think stomp is, but it certainly was a thing. I liked it. Viceroy GX says, oh dear God. At Japan Ichiban says, haha.
Look at these houses, guys. I don't feel like I'm in Japan right now. It's like that fake brick stuff, though. You know, like they just put it over the wall. You can see the wall under it is like really thin with the brick, right? I still like it. It's a nice aesthetic, but it's not a brick house.
Viceroy GX says, what have I done putting ideas in this silly little man's head?
Well, the silly thing is thinking there's ideas in his head at all, really. No, that's not true.
At Japan Achievement says we call them brick slips in the UK.
Brick slips? Ah. Are they common there too? I thought if it was brick, if it looked like brick, it was real, actual brick. Brick slips. That's pretty neat. Like wearing a dress made out of bacon, right? I don't know. I think I'm getting delirious again. You know, it's been a long day.
GX says topic change. I saw this house with a full bar and onsen in Niigata for like 6K. I'm extremely tempted to say the least. At Japan Achievement says they are common in some newer builds.
Is that like 6K yen a night? Is what you're saying? Or 6K US to buy it or something? Common on some builds. I mean, it looks good.
Says $6,000 to buy.
Man, there is no way. Okay, when a deal looks too good to be true in Japan, it is $6,000 for a house with a hot spring and a full bar. Well, full bar is just a table, right? It doesn't really take much to make a quote unquote full bar, but I'm assuming the house probably needs a lot of work. And Niigata gets a lot of snow as well, so you have to deal with that. Some people love it, love the snow. I like to visit snow and then go back home to non-snow. That's about where I'm at with it. Big size hot dog, oh my. The boss dog, hot dog champ.
Turtle Soul.
Oh, I wish that was
a
open.
Property developer company here who is doing brand new houses in older Britishish styles. Some of their developments have those bricks on the outside.
I mean, it looks good. I agree with it. Like it's not. I'm not like trashing it. Just those aren't real bricks, but just it's rare to see a house with real solid bricks. I don't think I've ever seen one in Japan. It just wasn't a building style here, right?
Viceroy GX says it looks too good to be true, but it has updated pictures and the seller said it needs approximately $4,000 of work. Still a great deal, especially as a partial Airbnb for foreign ski resort visitors.
So you're telling me that you can, with 10K, you can get a house with its own hot spring and bar. That's crazy, man. No, that can't be. No. I feel like there's got to be some catch. Like maybe, you know what? If there's no catch, someone definitely like...
Viceroy GX says yes. The prices wildly vary from place to place, considering there's 9 million unused homes in Japan.
9 million? Damn. But, I mean, that's just too cheap. It's far from things, or it's really old, or both. Uh-oh. Did you see the size of that truck? That thing was huge. Size of a house.
Wormhole 42 says seriously.
If everything seems good.
The house is also haunted by several spirits and you must perform ancient magics once a week to quell their nightmarish machinations.
Yeah, well that's what
SMROTHA says the karate master refused dessert. He didn't want to kick the habit. Blue L 8888 says murder house.
That's what I mean, like...
Turtle Soul says it's headed where you've come from. What did you do, Luke?
That's true.
There's a castle in Hokkaido about 30 minutes from Sapporo for 60K, with 50K worth of work to be done on it.
A castle? I wouldn't want to live in a castle. I don't know. But like, if there's no catch and it's that cheap, then yeah, probably something awful happened in that house and nobody wants it.
GX says yeah, a 6-story traditional style castle. ITSMROTAKU says cost too much to heat it up KN winter.
Yeah, that's my mom has a castle, and that's like the problem, right? The tall ceilings, it's really too expensive to heat up, so she just uses heated blankets. And yeah. She told me how much it costs to run it for like a week when she has guests, and it's pretty expensive. I forget how much, but yeah. It's a cool place though. Okay, we are just, it should be like right here, like right around the corner. If we can be in and out in 10 minutes, the next one's a lot closer. The next two are a lot closer. I'll see if one of those is until 8. And if they're both 7:30, then we'll just pick. We started right when we started heading toward them. This morning I went to the wrong one.
Viceroy G
Two wrong
says
ones.
I've just been Googling at these places, nothing concrete. But from the same seller there will be fully built houses in slightly more popular areas for more than 100K. It all varies.
Yeah.
ITSMROTAKU says the house I live in is over 200 years old, high ceilings, cold AF Victorian townhouse.
Yeah, it's I mean, that is pretty damn awesome. But yeah, the hardest thing with my mom's house, I always go in winter and it's cold. It's not like unbearably cold, it's San Diego cold, but it seems colder in the house because of the, you know, the rocks and the high ceilings and stuff. Yeah. It's not bad at all though. Like, I'm coming from Japan where it's actually cold in winter. But it's definitely, damn, dude, this place looks, all these hard offs look old. Sorry, I got distracted, but. Oh, it's a hobby off too. Double stamp. Oh yeah. I'm gonna nab the stamps now. Or at least changed it on the map. There we go. The next one is 15 minutes away. But it closes at 7:30. Oh no.
Viceroy GX says for Mimic.
Best of luck here. Pray for Mimic. Yeah. It's a hobby off, which gives me some hope, but if it's here, I'll get so excited the staff are gonna be like, what? What is this guy going crazy over this for? Okay, I don't have time to screw around. Let's get the stamp. Hopefully, if we can just, I'm gonna be in and out on this one, and then I'll race to the next one, which is 15 minutes away.
Viceroy GX says I think you may end up going somewhere where they sell new figures.
We'll still hit more tomorrow too, so it's not like this is the last chance on this trip, but it's just we're losing opportunities.
Viceroy GX says if you really want to be in and out, Dad must leave.
No. I mean, like, yeah, it takes an extra second, but it's part of the journey with you guys. I'd be so sad if I saw it without you. If I went and it was like, yeah, we missed it. I thought about going to some yesterday just to get them off the list, and I thought, I'd hate to not. What if I find it without you guys? I would feel so bad. Okay, we're at 4:05 now. Stamps. Did some solid work today, actually. And there's lots of figures here. Oh wait, maybe not. There's a little Goku down there. Okay, I gotta hurry. Donkey Kong. Oh, that's so cool. It's a Dragon Ball One Piece crossover. Bulma and Nami. No, well, technically it's Bulma and Luffy. That's dope. Usually there's enough free-run figures to have their own section if it's organized. Oh! Chun-Li. That's awesome. Okay. Go, 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 go. Yeah. No squirreling, no squirreling. Hi. Stop squirreling. I just don't like to, oh, oops, I don't like to rush, but I have to. I'm gonna get one more, please. I didn't see any. Free rent, damn. What color was the box again? It's like a dark color, right? Is that a no? Should we go to the next one? Okay. Let's hustle. You know what? Worm posted it in Discord somewhere. Yeah, it's easy to spot. It's the push thing out of a treasure chest. Yeah, okay, let's try the next one. I think we can make it just barely in time. But we gotta leave now. Yeah, it's like a darker box, right? Okay. I wanted to look at much more stuff, but uh, 16 minutes. 16 minutes, I gotta really go in and out because they'll be closing. They'll be starting the like goodbye song. All the other ones I think are short time ones. Also the speaker's about to die, so I need to fix that. Forgot to charge that actually, that would explain it. Let's go. Brown box of gold board. Yes, I remember now. Any luck? I did get a figure, but hold on. Which direction are we? Oh, we have to go this way. Okay. I got a figure, but not the figure, and I couldn't find a muscle one that Austin wanted to get, so we'll have to do that tomorrow. Yes and no and yes. Come on, move! There we go. Okay. Whew. Sorry, we'll get music in a second when we're stopped. It closes in 30 minutes. So it's gonna take 14 to get there, so. 15. Oh boy. Sorry. Oh, I didn't have TTS on. No, my bag is not a human being. Thank you. Music, music, music. Rakuma's Musket, get out of here. Hey Phil, YouTube Phil, good to see you, buddy. So sorry, I'm in a massive rush to get to the shop before it closes, so I'm like pushing. We'll get there exactly 15 minutes before close if we can turn. We're stuck at this light.
Miharia says hello, heading home now.
Oh, you worked this much overtime? I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you are not too tired and you can have a nice relaxing trip home. I am debating on whether I might take a little extra time to get home, but I'd still be home in time for our dinner date.
Travel_99 says no music. Cut out the time eating bits. Gotta speed run this. Gamer Fan GRL says the new Forza Horizon 6 is Japan inspired, by the way. It's teaching me how to drive in the opposite side.
I really want to play it. I was creeping in on Viceroy playing a little bit when I was setting my stuff up.
Says gotta lock into getting to the last store.
Yeah, I'm locked in, but I can't move any faster than this. So it's all these damn lights. I'm still trying to find this figure. Oh, so Shoko, I'm in Nagoya now, and I'm probably gonna stay in Okazaki tonight, and then hit up a few more hard offs and head home tomorrow. I'm not gonna make Ardedly. It's too crazy. I'd be coming back and then going straight out. I just don't think I can do it. But let's see. Yeah, I'm kept the necklace on so I can just put the camera here ASAP.
Miharia says getting closer, yay.
Yeah, I originally thought I was gonna be on the other side of Nagoya, so I was gonna be in Mie, so I thought I wouldn't be able to get back by tomorrow, but I'm gonna damn well try. But I won't overdo it, so if I need to rest and then come back Saturday morning, that's fine too, but I think I can do it. But 100%, I'm coming back for our date. Saturday night date. Love it. Looking forward to it. I also miss your cooking so much. I need to get a little grill so I can find a place to barbecue on these trips. Bebo used this cool, I've never seen it before, but there's a disposable little grill. It comes with charcoal, little bits of charcoal, and then already it comes with the stuff to instant light of some paper. You light it and everything lights up, and bam, you grill with that, and then you get rid of it at the end. Oh man, the time is going up because it's taking forever. I'm not going to be a jerk. Yeah, go ahead.
Miharia says, "Aw, thank you for missing my cooking."
Yep, I got you, buddy. And I got you too, Shoko. Hell yeah. I miss your cooking so much. I had some good food on this trip, which was nice, but I'm on the go, so I'm eating a lot of
Japan even says Le Grill. Le Grill. What the hell is Le Grill, haha? ITS
Le Grill!
EU says, why did the sushi chef go to therapy? He felt a little raw inside.
That's funny.
Raw Shooter says nice.
That's a nice looking barbecue. Why doesn't mine look like that?
List of things to look for in hard off.
That's a good idea. I can check the camp gear stuff for anyone. It's not likely someone sold that to a place, but maybe they could have. Come on. Let's go. We're gonna get there at 5:16 if we keep up at this pace. Come on.
At Japan Achievement says, Luke, we are 99% full of the same references, ahahaha.
Hell yeah.
URL says, we up the mountain we go.
Up the mountain we go. I'm gonna find a hot spring tonight too. Hopefully I can find one that's open late. And I want to eat real food today, not supermarket food, which I've been eating, and rest stop food. So I need anything. Fine, I'll find something. What's good in Nagoya? I know they're famous for like their chicken, but I think it's usually fried. So I need something not fried. Maybe they have sushi. I don't know. Red lights are killing me.
Travel_99 says, would it be a grill that uses one of those small gas cans as fuel?
No, it's like a disposable. So it's a foil tray.
Gamer Fan GRL says, what a good OL curry.
Generally, curries have stuff I don't eat. Like they add oils and other things, sugar. But some are healthy. I can look for that too. I really wish I had a chance to go to that wheat-free ramen shop. That would have been amazing too. Why does this guy keep stopping? Oh, I swear he's just doing it to mess with me. Like we're both the driver in front of me and me. He just keeps stopping for no reason. It's adding to my anxiety of this. I just want to get there. Come on, man. We missed this light because of him. Let's go.
Travel_99 says all this supermarket food diet will make Shokos all the more tasty.
Oh yeah.
Stargate says 90-year-old driver. At Falanchum says grilled eel with red miso is traditional.
Oh, I would eat that. Hell yeah. I like red miso a lot.
Travel_99 says on top of the S-tier Shoko cooking is already at.
That's true. When I come back from anything, when I came back from Hokkaido, it was so good to have her cooking again. This guy is just stopping for no reason. Okay, at least he's turning. Get out of the way. Definitely 90-year-old driver. Is this where I turn? Who am I? Where is this? Oh no. Is that Gaijin behind me trying to get somewhere quickly? I hope I don't slow him down too much.
Travel_99 says better not be a scammer trying a brake test man.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah. Maybe this guy's also trying to get to hard off before it closes. Okay, dokes. Whee.
Stargate says law.
Okay, so I really want to go to the side, but this guy's taking up the entire lane. So it's okay. Breathe, McQueen.
GRL says I felt like the 90-year-old driver last night drove without lights on for a good 2-3 miles.
I just did that too. Because I turn it off for when I'm sleeping in the car. When it's on. Can you move kindly, good sir? If I turn signal on.
Travel_99 says get stamp when leaving. Travel_99 says go go go.
Okay.
Malevolent God says this chill lo-fi music isn't helping you get there quicker. Put on some vaudeville piano music on quickly.
We need I don't want to get anywhere. I told you the other day I got 29 strikes. But we can do something more exciting, I guess. Oh, too late now.
Stargate says yes, just the way your mother will be shit.
Oh, rough, just the way your mother likes it. Moo.
Appalachian says let's all visualize green lights for Luke.
Please do, it helps. I want to add a more exciting song, but I really don't have time. Keep that green light going, visual, there it is, it's green.
Travel_99 says gas.
I would have played that, but I got a strike from that the other day too. No! Illegally stopped on the side of the road. What a jerk. I'm gonna be a jerk too. I can't let you guys.
Says we need initial D music.
Yeah, I know it gets me copyright strike, and I'm so sick of dealing with them on this trip. Otherwise, I would absolutely play that. English Park with an R? Are you kidding me? Did you see that? It said English Park with an R. If you're advertising an English service, you should at least spell English right. Ooh, there's a book off Super Bazaar. What time does this close?
Gamer fan GRL says English.
Yeah, English with an R. I can't believe it. English Park. It's like
SMROTAKU says activate the nitrous Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift.
All right, guys, we might have one more spot after the next one, or if we miss this one. We're 5 minutes away. If nothing stops us, we can hop right in there.
Travel_99 says what? ITSMROTAKU says let's go.
There's a book off Super Bazaar. Those have lots of figures. That's a great chance to find. But we're gonna try this first. Try the hard off, get the stamp. No stamps from book off Super Bazaar, but it looks big. It looks super bizarre. Let's see. So we're at Nagoya's longest light. I'm calling it. We're gonna lose all our time here. We're only 5 minutes away, but we're gonna lose all this time. There we go. Woo! It's the final, yeah, right here. This. What time does it close? They usually close 8 later, so it should be okay.
DRL says is always like that when you are in a hurry.
Yeah. Always. We must go.
Gamer fan GRL says now this is the music we needed.
Yep. Excellent. And the rain starts. Because, yeah.
Jimbo00710 says book off closes at 9.
Okay, thank you. Awesome. That means we can go one more spot after this. And that one we can take our time a little bit.
Gamer fan GRL says the rain is for ambience.
Yeah. Makes my tires go faster and my brakes work less. Oh, I could probably get dinner at this mall. The Hills Walk.
GRL says we need to add that as a quote.
I think a mod can do that. We get the ambience and the slicker wheels.
ITSMROTAKU says don't stop me now cause I'm having a good time. Don't stop me now. Yes, I'm having a good time. I don't want to stop at all. Yeah.
This is us. Go, guys. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, it's taking too long. No. Oh, it was a long light, thankfully. Okay, what side of the road is it on? Right? All right. Woo! We should see it.
_7 says Jiri Jiri safe.
Yeah, that's good because we don't have time. What's up, Intense? How you doing? We are, the rain complicates things a little bit, but we're just gonna run. There it is, and 2 stamps too.
Intense _7 says doing good. Slept off a headache.
Sometimes you just gotta do that. Come on! It's right there, guys.
_99 says which ward are we in? Gamer fan GRL says we made it safely. Let's go.
Well, oh, I can get the stamps already.
Was up any new figures?
I got the stamps, so I don't have to worry about it. I can park and go. Ah, they're starting to close it. Oh no, 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 don't do that. Oh, she's starting to close it. No. Not after all this. I think she's just getting it ready. They don't generally close early, but she's getting it set up. There's still someone inside. Okay. Should be all right.
Said surely they have to let an ambassador in at the last moment. Travel _99
You would
says
think so.
At Japan Japan says not like this. Not like this ours. Travel _99.
Get out of my way, ladies.
16 p.m. Malevolent Dot says don't you dare start to finish your workday. Peasant. I demand to shop.
If it was 10 minutes before, I'd understand, but okay, this is a terrible parking job. Oh shoot. Why can't I park? It's because those ladies were right in the... Always happens to me. There was somebody like a pedestrian blocking right where I'm trying to go. I got the stamps already though, so we're good. 407, updated. Ooh. Ooh.
Fangchin XI 1999 says who this cob is sick.
Is it upstairs? I want to make it quick. Yeah, probably upstairs. My pants are falling off and my cords are coming out, but I got this. They're right here. We made it, guys. We made it. Plus, we got one more shot. We can hit. What? So tense, I know. Okay. Brown box, right? Gold trim. No. Can you imagine if that foreign guy grabbed it first? Okay. All right. Yeah, the Super Bazaar closes at 9, so I'm not too stressed about that. Okay. No, we're good, we're good. All right. That was intense. That was intense. All right, let's go to the last spot. Okay. Oh, it was pretty big. Yeah, brownish box, the gold trim. Yeah, they don't have it. It wasn't in the free rent section anyways. I'm still catching my breath. Okay, we're good. All right, next one. Adrenaline was good times. Yeah, that was fun. It was crazy, but we got 2 more stamps. That's so awesome. Yeah, they are ready to close. Okay. One more stop. The speaker was just about to die too when we got in the car last place, so I had to plug it in real quick. Oh shoot, no. I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep you guys in the front of the car. Actually, no, I can put it in the back. Put you guys in the back now. Just realized that. It'll be better.
During parking event detection recording. 1 occurred.
There we go. Is that one almost dead? No, we're good. Oh, I can't hear you guys. Sorry.
Joker says, what figure we looking to get?
It's Free Ren getting eaten by a mimic. And they were everywhere 2 months ago. I hadn't seen the series. Watched the series, loved the story about those and that kind of quirk of hers, and I think it's hilarious. So I thought, oh, if I see that, I'm gonna go grab it. And it's been nowhere, and I've checked, but I'm also getting the stamps as I go along and stuff, so it's not like, it's not a waste when it's not there, I just don't get it yet. In fact, if we had gotten it at the beginning of the trip, it kind of would have been sad, I think, you know, so it all works out. I don't know where my other light is. Where'd it go? It must have been buried down here somewhere. It got shorted by meat juice. Okay. Subnautica 2. My buddy worked on the first game. Well, he was like working promotion for it.
Travel_99 says put into the coordinates to the book off Super Bazaar. ITSMROTAKU says I need to buy a stamp book for my next visit in November. GamerFanGRL says you might have a little gremlin stealing your stuff.
Well, there's a foreign dude in there buying like a whole crap of stuff. Like he had a big old bag, shopping bag, and I wondered it would be funny if he had the, if he somehow had that. It's 4 minutes away, and it closes at 9, as somebody mentioned earlier. I just confirmed that now, so we are good. I don't have to like run there. I wonder what happened to my other light though. Here? No. Yeah, no. We'll figure it out.
GamerFanGRL says he didn't have it, but it does make you wonder. Nefutile says wait until he comes out of the store. We'll have a word with him.
Well, oh wait, so that dude was probably a worker. Because they were turning the lights off and everything. Shoot. We can go back to the chill music. Oh crap. No, there was a motorcycle here earlier and it's gone now. Oh, probably the guy that came out a minute ago. Alrighty. Oh, we kind of survived that. We are now at 407 stamps. That's huge. I think we started with 369 or something like that, I feel. So we got almost 40 stamps. We'll get the rest tomorrow. 400 this far out? I mean, like, oh shoot, I need the volume. There we go. It's close.
_99 says 396 something.
That's at the start of today. I meant like the start of this trip. Start of this trip, we maybe 370? I don't know. And then, yeah, we've done pretty damn well for ourselves here. But still, like, it always surprises me how hard it is. A city will have like 10 hearts.
Travel _99 says also hide speedo when you can.
Oh, right, yeah, thank you. I'll do that. The bazaar's right over here, so good call. It was just over here, right? Yeah. I'm so happy this one's open till 9. If it was 8, I'd still feel that rush a little bit, you know? This mall looks really nice.
Gamerfan GRL says Luke is a safe driver anyways.
I am. Thank you. All right, next light, turn right. We approach from the rear. Hope there's some skeletons in this one too. Yeah, that mall looked really nice. It's probably not gonna be open after this. The building looks really nice. Let's book off.
Travel _99 says maybe can get some good dinner if any mall restaurants open.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
_in says almost 10 hours. Dang. Gamerfan GRL says oh god not the skeletons. I don't think Miku was here for that.
Okay, we gotta get a clip. That's great. Oh, there's the other light. Okay, for the drive, the next drive. When we go that way? Oh, I see, okay. But he was here for meat juice though, so can't win them all, but you can get some. His meat juice was the definite thing today. There it is. Very cool building. Where do I park though? Oh, I think I have to park in this lot, don't I? Oh, wait. No. Seems like they have a roof parking. Seriously, no one on this entire street, but right when I want to turn.
99 says surprised Worky didn't show up with all those clippable quotes.
I know, right? Oh, we have to go to the basement? Oh, man. I want to go to the roof, but it's closed. I can't see the wall. This is really dangerous. It's got a bumper on it. For that exact reason, probably. Dude, this is way too close for comfort. And there's a car right behind me. This is crazy. I tell you, my things right behind me. Lost you guys, of course.
Turtle Soul says do a boomer thing of turning the music off to see better lol.
Oh, we're still alive. Okay. Well, I was just trying to be careful because, you know, it was really like.
J_N says, oh, we're still live, had to jinx it.
Yep. That's my style. You should know this.
Wormhole 42 says I do that. Haha.
But I understand the concept. You just want to concentrate, but it is kind of a boomer thing to do, and it is something I do as well. Especially in Japan, because it's so narrow, everything, right? Like, it's... Sometimes you really just need the focus. Yeah, if the mall's open, I don't think the food court would be open by the time I'm done here. I have this feeling. So, yeah. What floor is book off? 2. Okay, I might lose you guys in the elevator. Heads up. There's the curves up there. YouTube has disappeared. Is it still going? No, it's not. So, hello. I'm glad I checked. Oh, I missed JJ heading out and accidentally walked into the boys' love section. This place is huge, guys. Look how big this place is. What's going on? I turned down the boys' love alley. Alright, reception's a bit tenuous here. Holy Batman, look at that one. Jeez. Good gravy. Oh, that's pretty cool. Works dead today, so apparently I decided to have a small accident and take the first stairs. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, I hope you get better, dude. That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Good gravy. Yeah, you're right, man. If you can, God, that sounds extremely painful. It's like one giant paper cut. Come on. Imagine having at your work, this is a pen holder. Imagine having this on your desk. Do you think your boss would be upset? I have the other one actually. The pen holder. Beauty is in the eye of the pen holder. In too deep, and he'll soon days or no accident encounter reset. Oops, hers. No, is that it? What? I didn't see any free run. Oh no. Did I miss something? There's usually a section of just those figures. There's Don, Sakamoto. It should be around here then, maybe. What the hell is this? This is JoJo. Oh! That's funny. Whoa, guys. So I told you about the noodle stoppers the other day. There's a series of Death Note noodle stoppers. You put it on top of your ramen to let it cook without the lid being off. That's so cool. Ooh, this is awesome. Look at that one. He's gonna sack tap your noodles. Oh, it's the same one. Softly tapping the noodles. JoJo pose. This little classroom kit is cute. She's got a rice cooker. All right, come on. I must have just missed a section completely. I can slow down now. A little bit. Oh, you remember I won this one? It's 2,400 or 2,640. Did I spend that much to get it? Probably. It was fun though. Guy clipped the top, unbroken. Mushy. Pretty cool. Ooh. Sent you a pic of the damage. Oh, I'm not showing the stream though. Oh, that looks fun. That actually does look like quite painful. Hope it's not too bad, buddy. Oh, I missed the whole aisle, I think. Oh, yeah. Or I just like went through here quickly. These are all noodle stoppers too. Oh, a Miku noodle stopper. That's awesome. Just sending them to everybody. Unsolicited scratch pics. Kirby. These are much more wholesome pen holders. Camp. I like these better. I need to watch Camp. Well, these are nice. It's basically my life, right? Okay. No? I thought that was free run for a second. So many Ranma ones now. Did I miss free run? Oh, I would have seen it by now. Gotta finish the shift, try to get some sleep, catch around. Yeah. You like Yuta Camp? Yeah, everybody says, everyone who's watched it says it's great. Oh, here's a new section. Free rent, okay. If it's here, it's here. I don't see it yet, though. Yeah, we're gonna check all the boxes. Fine. It's as far back as it goes, right? Nikkei's getting ridiculous. Look at that. That's unreal. I love this one. It's cute. No, it looks like I'm out of luck again. How could they all be gone, dude? This is kind of crazy. How many places have we checked? Like 40? 50? I want to say maybe more. How could they all be gone? I couldn't not see them before. They were everywhere. I think someone's pranking me. The Nikkei figure used to cost so much. It's $1,400 and it's unopened too. You know, Lito offered it to me and I said, offered to sell it to me. I was like, no, I want to find it. That's the fun of it, but I'm starting to think I might never find it. Brown box, right? Damn. How you doing, Found? I have winter free run already. Not this one though. This one's cute. I don't have this one. Oh, she's sitting on a rock. That's great. I have the one where she's standing in the winter outfit, and then oh, it's a matching set. I kind of like this better than the ones that I got. I got them both standing, but she doesn't have the snowman. This is nicer. I think they might have had a figure of her, didn't they? Sari, or however you say it. Yeah, I think they had one of her. Oh, I got my hopes up because there's some up here. Well, it's tomorrow, I guess. There's always tomorrow. I love this setup. Look at that. It's 23,000. Looks really good. Why does she have like staplers and scissors coming out of her skirt? That's so random. Just seeing if by chance they had it in here. Holy, ew, this is crazy. I saw it too at the Anime Con February last year and didn't get it. Wish we had more time to hang when you were here. I was in. Can you joke about reading to some AV streams? No, look at this. This is what's his name? Sengoku, the big the Buddha, like gold Buddha power. See, wondering if I'll get it before yours gets here in June. Yeah, we'll see. Still got some more places to check. Okay. I'm just gonna pop by the gun kits real quick. I didn't check the open ones, but I kind of want to get the whole box, like find the entire unit. It's pretty rare to see Videl. They don't usually make a figure of her. Yo, check it out, Inuyasha Q Posket. Yeah, sorry I didn't get to hang out as much. I just left Osaka today. I was here much longer than I was there much longer. I'm in Nagoya now, but I was there much longer than I planned. It's a Fortnite action figure. I don't know why I'm hoping I'll somehow magically find it if I walk through here again. That's right. Let's head out. We got plenty to hit tomorrow. You're watching. This is awesome. Yeah, this has been a pretty fun day. I'm in denial though, so I'm wandering around and I keep saying let's go and then I don't go. Oh, but I wanted to see not broken video games. Partner power. Oh. Is the microwave something still? I reset it and everything. Maybe, sorry. It might just be the area. Also, Paul and S'mores rated earlier today. I have not seen that, but I heard that's also really good. Are these games? Oh. Yeah, let's check this real quick. Since we're here. Much better now? Okay, sorry about that. Look at all the games. Holy. Dude. Oh, thank you for the follow. Also, by the way. Super Donkey Kong Game Boy. And I never played that. I wanted to see the box art for Mario 3 Inbox Famicom, so that would be here. Thinking to get back into dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. We're all debating if it's worth it or not. Can I tell you something? Well, I mean, I don't have many watching on YouTube right now, but for a while, it took a long time for YouTube to kind of figure out what I'm doing. And when it kind of understood, it seems to be promoting it more. So we get more people, more eyes on the videos these days. If you look at my live stream, I found heaven, I know. And I'm not rushed, this is amazing. Like, if you look at my live streams side of the channel, you'll see bigger views now than like a year ago, where it was like very small. And so consistency is pretty key. I think if you want to do it, it's worth it, dude. But like one issue for you, I think also is just that you don't stream very long at a time. Because that's kind of, I think for Twitch, it takes time to build up. YouTube will oh, hey, what's up, Frank? How you doing, man? Yeah, we've had some trolls on YouTube lately. I don't know what's going on. Is there hardware here? That's pretty neat. Is this the fishing? No. Wait, no. That was a fishing game with the adapter. Google announced this week the search and recommendation will change a lot. AI based. Is that gonna be good for me or bad? Probably bad. Every time I start to make some progress with YouTube, it changes and then it screws me over. So, all good. And then by the time I get into a good rhythm, everything changes again. Keeps life interesting. It's fine. Oh, that Bomberman. Are these tin canisters for the game? That's pretty cool. I like the effort. Oh, there's the EV tax. There you go. I like the effort they put into making this. It should help you because search will now actually surface the things you were searching for. Oh, so when someone searches Japan, they might actually see my content and not be like, where is this, bro? What country is this in? Is this America? I don't mind that, actually. It's just funny. There's so many games here. I could spend a lot of time looking. Violence killer. Wouldn't that mean you're being peaceful? Violence. It's Turok. New generation. Violence killer. Near miss. Look at all these Mint GameCube games. That's not as surprising though. There's just a lot of them. 007. Game's not even in it. I think the time really hurt me. This game, Violence Killer sounds like Kick Puncher. Kick Puncher's amazing. I would watch an entire 2-hour Kick Puncher movie. Yes, I would. In fact, forget Community the movie. Just make Kick Puncher the movie. Do it. What games were you talking about? Over here? Oh, here. A lot of Final Fantasy and Rockman. And Yankees. That's the one where it's like the cat baseball team, right? What I'm not seeing much of is hardware here, though. I was hoping to see... I really want to see if I can... I might have to go back and add that Sufami Turbo. Zelda no Densetsu 1. That looks different than they usually look, right? The original Final Fantasy, the 1-2 combo. Zombie Hunter. Wizardry's here too. I always see that.
Dude, Hard Thompson fucks.
Get it? I'm not spending 6,000 yen for a throwaway
Thompson
joke.
fucks.
Hard Thompson. I just like how they put the figures and all. There's a re-release of Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Oh, it already came out. Switch 1 and Switch 2. I didn't know that. Hard off Thompson over there. Yeah, when I got DuckTales 2, I think it was the same price. I don't know why that one's always expensive. Gremlins 2, 9,600. Woo! What the hell was there? There was a Gremlins video game? I'll have to look this up. Alright, if we're practice over, gotta try and actually edit. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Thanks. I'm not heading home quite yet, but I'm on my way. Binary Land. Man, this game sucks. Bird Week. Star Wars. Barely played that for the NES. This is a fun game. I'm glad I have this. What the hell is this? Barcode World? I've never heard of this. Pachinko game. OG Pac-Man. I don't know what banana is either. I keep seeing this everywhere. Banana. Oh, banana. Oh, here's Mario 3 box art. Okay. Oh, that's right. I've seen this. It's the same as the cartridge art. This is done pretty well, actually. And it shows all the different worlds.
Thank you for coming today. Bookoff Chain Store boasts the
I thought they were kicking us out. I totally thought they were kicking us out. All right, I'm gonna go get food. I should do that. Do you hear them appealing to me in English? Okay, so say something like Jujutsu Kaisen, right? They start with volume 0. That's interesting. But yeah, a lot of these are copies, right? There's all these 13s because they got to have multiple copies so that they don't sell out. Now, look at One Piece. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. There's so much. J-pop, K-pop. Oh, dude, this is cool. It's basically Where's Waldo or Where's Wally for Star Wars. Wookiee o Sagase. Find the Wookiee. Look at it. Look at that devilish grin he's given. I wonder if someone circled all of them. That's pretty cool. It's very similar art style. I wonder if it's the same like group, or it's just done in that style. It's so hard to find the Wookiee when it's like everything is... Ouch, that fell right on my foot. Oh, there's a Minecraft one too. Do you still want to hunt for the Freeran figure, or should I gift it to you on Amazon? I'll hunt for it. Thank you so much, dude. I'll keep hunting for it because I think it's fun for all of us to try to find it. But if I can't, that would be great eventually. That would be amazing. Yeah, his cane, his hat, and the scroll and the wizard. Yeah. I don't know what the hell the wizard had to do with anything, but thank you, Frank. I really just want to... I like having something to hunt down. It's part of the excitement, but this one is actually becoming difficult because I don't know if I'll be able to find it. I sure hope I can. Is it too late to get dinner? Just say when you want or to give up. Okay, thank you, Frank. I do appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. I didn't know they had it on Amazon. Makes sense, though. Do I just buy a supermarket bento for dinner again? It's always dinner time. Luke's always eating. Okay, you know what? Before I decide that, let me let me see if there's a... That's the one we went to today, right? How far are we away from Okazaki? 40 minutes. I'll find a place to sit down for a second and figure this out, okay, guys? I choose to believe like how it sounds. Yeah, you do. It is fun, yeah. It's fun, but it can also be like kind of crazy when you just I swear I've been to 50 shops. Can't find it. I don't even know if it really exists anymore. Is there like a bench I can sit on for this? Everything's wet. Just looking for like a place I can think for a second without being in everyone's way. Yeah, this is okay. Trying to see if there's a closer Michinaki. There's one 18 minutes away. Oh, do you guys remember that highway oasis we went to? Oh, that's 20 minutes away. We should just go there. They even have a hot spring. Okay, sorry. Yeah, let's go there. 20 minutes away. It's open till 10 as far as like some of the restaurants, hopefully. Oh my God, that would be great. Hot Springs open till 11. Oh, this is perfect. Well, now I'm gonna be blamed for that, huh? Go to the Oasis. Hot Spring open till 11. They've got food, convenience stores, everything. Yeah, definitely gonna get in trouble for that now. All right, I'm sold, guys. We got a place. No supermarket food, no dog food for Victor tonight. Yeah, do you guys remember I stopped there on the way to Osaka? It had like all those restaurants, a steak place. I don't know if they'll be open, but at least the convenience store will be open at the very worst. Is there a way down? Yeah, well, let's go. If we go now, we might be able to get some food. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I remember I went and saw that there was a parking lot you can access without the highway. That's where we're going. Okay, so there's no way to get to the basement from here. I need the elevator, I guess. That's so odd. Okay. Yeah, I'm just lost. No, I didn't realize that was only 20 minutes from here. Then if we decide we want to just go back and to more hard offs in my area. Oh, there are stairs, maybe? Oh yeah, we're good. Ooh. Let me use the restroom real quick though. Are we good? Best life right here. Best day. I am a breast man, but they didn't have any. I wanted it. I wanted some. He didn't have a lot of stuff. Skin. You guys. Boy outside. Hold up. Let's go check him out. Dude, that's classic. You know what I did today is I probably didn't tie it up high enough. So the mic was hitting the fabric or something. Oh, here's a couch. That's what I was looking for, like a place to sit down for a second. I get hot spring, I get food. So it closes at 11, the hot spring place, so I'll look for food first. It's only 20 minutes away. Yes. This is awesome. Nah, I don't think theft is really that common. Don't park next to me. You have a whole parking garage. Damn. Oh man, the adrenaline today from trying to hit all those shops. But we did it. We got more tomorrow. Let's see if we can get it. The hell is that sound? Huh! What do they have in the cabinet? Oh, you know what? Seiyu is like a really cheap supermarket, and it's also like owned by the same corporation that owns Walmart or something, so probably they just got used to doing that. I want to say. Thank you for having a look. Yeah, it should be better now. Sorry about that. I do not like hearing my own voice when I'm live. What? Alrighty, friends. Can you hear me? Oh, I can't hear you though. I'm not looking forward to going up that stupid ramp. Yeah, it'd be kind of funny if it's like oh no, it's not. Here we go again. There's so many scrapes on the walls. Oh, that was much better than the way down. The way down was like this. Oh, it's so much better. I shouldn't speak too soon though yet. Whew. That was probably one of the worst parking garages I've ever been to as far as that situation. Are you going to... This is a... Okay. There we go.
Starkula says I had that once in Berlin. It was 7 levels of this shit and the curb was super high and the metal bar had all the impacts of past drivers.
Yeah. Like...
ITSMROTAKU says I just went to the British hard off cash converters and picked up a Shaman King How figure volume 2. Starkula says I was sweating like crazy after that.
Oh, nice. Oh, not what happened to Frank. What happened to you? But yes, that one was... It was going down was crazy, and then there was someone right behind me, like kind of like, "Come on, let's go." So it made me even more nervous. But the way up was quite easy.
Acute Bunna says
7 is
I was
insane.
sweating like crazy. Oh, nice.
Yeah, the timing sometimes that I say things. So I was sweating like crazy. Ooh. Well, it is nice. Have you seen Frank sweat? It's quite a feat, and probably on the feet as well. Oh, it was zoomed in probably this whole time. I was just trying to adjust it. Alrighty. This is like 10 times better than the place I was gonna stay tonight. And twice as close.
Starkula says I still don't get why they don't use the lane assist for getting down parking lanes.
Oh, like so your car can do it? Yeah, like, yeah, that would be nice.
Starkula says it would work right. Just make it slow.
Yeah, have it adjust just with the cameras, and my lane assist is just a light, but I mean, that's not true.
99 says check audio delay setting. It looks there to be a sync issue on my end.
Audio delay. Huh. Okay. Has it been like that all day? Test.
Starkula says it is fine on my end.
Oh, okay, okay. Test, test, test. I've seen that before, though. I was watching and I was like...
_99 says no, just last few minutes.
Okay.
Starkula says perfect in sync.
Yeah, I was watching someone after a raid and noticed that her sync was off by a lot. Don't pack! And then I was wondering why nobody was saying anything, and then I refreshed and it was fine. I was like, I'm so glad I didn't say anything. Don't, it's don't pack, don't pack. Don't pack. Ah! Don't pack.
Starkula says don't you discuss with me, young man. The phone was clearly in hand when you already were speeding up after the lights. Turtle Soul says your sync has a delay.
Hold up. Oh, you know, dude, I can't even get him anymore. I'll try on this glove right here. If the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit. If the phone was in hand, I don't know. I'm too hungry and it's too late for me to rhyme. Let's get food first. And we can do that together. We can't go to the hot spring together, so.
Tail says good now.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, it's probably just something like that. The sound was getting worse because of the mic scratching. All my complaining about traffic. I really want to come back to Nagoya though and spend time in like the city center. I think I'll come back by train and just get a hotel.
Starkula says lol did not get the full one because of BRB, but I will say it in the words of my buddy Arnold. Talk to the hand.
Oh, was there a BRB? Oh, that's too bad. Talk to the hand. Your luggage. I'm so hungry. I'm also very excited because I could absolutely destroy that hamburger if it's still open. I hope something's still open.
Starkula says had a good time in Osaka, my friend.
Oh, it was great.
Duke_DVZ says Nomad and Blue Lights and Blues music.
Well, it's not really blues, but yeah. Night one, I came in, got in the hotel, walked around the city. Day two, I just said, hey, if someone wants to come hang. 12 people come and hang out. It was amazing. Didn't expect that many people to show up, but they all did, and it was really, I felt a lot of love. It was great. Including Bibo and Sarah, who I thought would be too busy to come out, but they did. Then the next day, barbecue with Bibo and everybody.
Says, what's that song I keep hearing in one of the stores? It's like a looping tune.
There's maybe 7. Oh, I can see the Ferris wheel lit up. Follow the lights. Then I did a whole day of exploring the 7 slopes of ancient Osaka. Or I did that Saturday too. Then I did hard off hunting, and I had a nice dinner with Lito and caught up. Then I had a lunch with
Starkiller says I
Hazu.
was watching here and there and it looked awesome.
Oh, it was
also,
great.
the stream with Hazu was fun.
Yeah. Wasn't it? I was explaining to someone that basically, like, she's very direct and very honest, which probably surprises people sometimes because she'll say very personal things that Japanese people especially wouldn't say, but most people wouldn't. But I find it refreshing because it's like, yeah, it leads to.
And says found it. It's literally the hard off theme, ha ha ha.
Oh, okay.
Starkiller says she has no filter.
Yeah, but what I find is that makes our conversations pretty, like, chill. I just felt bad that day. I was really tired.
Starkiller says I always like that.
Yeah, I like the unfiltered. I'm not unfiltered. I am, but like not to that. Well, no, I kind of am. It depends, but she is like 100% like zero filter. Though we actually, after that night that I met up with everybody, Hazu and I went and just talked for like 2 hours too, which was really nice. I just, because we never talk off stream. It's always like on some stream, so we just got to have like we had to have a chat on, it's same style, same level. But then we did a stream as well, and then I took a day off to get some rest, which I rested, but I didn't sleep much, because I'm crazy. The late coffee didn't help, probably. So I was trying not to have more coffee today, so I could sleep better. Oh, I was supposed to turn over there, oops. It's all right, we'll turn it this way.
Starkiller says your filter is anti-proportional to the amount of alcohol, but you have a small filter normally.
Yeah. But I'll say very personal things about myself. But, you know, but she goes like beyond that. So then I had a day of just like, when Shoko and I travel, a lot of times I like to have a day where I just watch TV in the back or, you know, doom scroll on my phone and just relax. And so I did that. Can I turn here to get back there? Oh, that's why it said no.
Turtle Soul says filterless people can be absolutely refreshing though TBFH.
Yeah, so like I don't think I would want that all the time, but would absolutely love, it's refreshing.
Starkilla says, did you go to the bar? Man, revisiting Osaka with Luke San is top on my list.
Yeah, I did go, actually. After I said goodbye to Bibo and Sarah, I cried a whole bunch. So I was on the train heading back from the barbecue with all of them, gave them big hugs, told them if they ever need anything, they can call me, because they're just great people, and I really am grateful for the chance to get to know them. And I was just like, bah, crying. And then, yeah, after that, I got off like a few stations before my stop or something, and I went to Hazu's bar and asked for a big hug because I really needed it. She could tell right away. And then, yeah, so the only thing I didn't get to do, two things, was Foo's hot dogs, which is okay because I had a lot of good food. And I didn't get to go to the pinball bar, which, you know, I would have been doing that on the stream. So we still did lots of other cool streams. We got to the castle, we got to the historic area. We did a ton of hard offs.
Says, okay, you didn't ask for the paddle. Starkilla says good.
Nah, well, what happened is like right after I walked in, a tour guide brought 40 people in. A tour guide brought 40 people in. And so I ended up just talking to a bunch of random people. I was like, I didn't really share my channel stuff really. I was like, oh yeah, is this your first time to Japan? And I just like started talking to people. There were these like 3 ladies, and I started talking to them, and they probably thought I was trying to like throw my game down. I was just like, oh, is this your first time to Japan? They were all like, yeah. What do you guys like about it? And I've been here for a long time, so. I'm always curious to hear like what people's first impressions are.
Starkilla says I remember talking to people from all over the world in that bar.
Yeah, Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think I had planned to really pack this trip full of stuff, and it was way more packed than I could ever expect. But all good, like, really good. Cannot believe how awesome that was, and it was possible because of you guys. So thank you so much. I can see the Ferris wheel. We're getting close. I just took a wrong turn twice. I was like, Google wants me to go all the way around. I don't like that idea. I'm gonna try this shortcut.
Good thing you were skipping tomorrow evening. Get some rest after this trip.
Yeah, that's kind of this morning. I was like, it was really hard to start the stream, to be honest. I was like, I was excited for the day and the stream, but I was just really tired. So I was thinking, how am I gonna go to Artillery tomorrow night?
Artillery would wreck you.
Yeah. Even if I drove and kept it chill and stuff, I still just think it's a lot. I think my social battery is a little drained as well. Like, not in a bad way, but just...
Turtle Soul says more pack than when I do a weekend travel, packing light.
Yeah. Yeah, I just, you know, I got to do so much and see so many people that but it's like my third Artillery missing.
Says, are you still in Kansai?
No, I know the title probably says that. I'm actually in Nagoya now. I was in Osaka till sometime this morning or early afternoon, but like I slept quite far from where you guys were. Or I don't know. I don't actually know where you live, but probably far. Oh, I was really hoping the rain would kind of be done until I'm set up.
The Lady Lunity says, oh well, I hope you had a great Kansai trip.
Yeah, I just was explaining all of it. It was fantastic. Yeah, it was good to hang out with you too. I was so shocked that night how many people showed up. I just like, hey, if everyone wants to be there, and just yeah. We also it was off stream, so I guess you can't see it, but Frank, I met Danny. Danny, he's a German streamer. He came over and hung out with us too. It was really nice. Super nice dude. We're in Katia City. Oh yeah, so this place has hot spring, restaurants, a little market, convenience store, and I can sleep in the parking lot. It's like all win. And if I went, I've never been to the non-highway side. I'm going to like the local road access point side. Wait. I thought the Ferris wheel was over there. Where are we going? Going right? Okay. I guess maybe it was that way. Oh, thanks, man.
Starkula says, what is his or her name?
Danny, like D-E, Danny. And I, like the last two letters I totally forgot. No offense, Danny, if you're watching and lurking. My brain is, I need food. He has quite a big channel, but he's off.
Says HH, I think.
Ah, yeah. HH. He's been watching my channel for a long time, and he lurks a lot, and he always says nice things, and I just thought I really appreciate him.
Says looks like a lovely rainy night in Japan. Starkula says Hamburg.
Is that what the HH is for? Yeah, it's like a super, the rain. Yeah.
Duke_DVZ says Nomad Ben today is cross-dressing too like Nomadina. Starkula says, aw, that wheelchair guy.
Yeah. He was absolutely just such a nice dude. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I had to turn here. Can you move forward a little bit, dude?
Travel_99 says Yada Danny HH.
Yeah, so I was doing like the 7 slopes of Osaka and like the historic area, and he's just like, hey, you want to have lunch? Like, wait, I didn't even realize he lived in Japan. I know I thought he visited a lot. I didn't know he lived here and in Osaka. But like that.
Says this rain is vibes in my Oppanon.
Yeah.
Starkula says yeah, I know him from watching from time to time. He always makes issues open when he tries to get around.
That kind of content is also really helpful for people, right? He was in Dotonbori. There's people everywhere, but he's, you know.
Duke_DBZ says Nomad when the
how
person broke leg and next day Danny came on stream and I thought that was the person who Ben caused to break legs.
I don't
That lad says all content has their audience.
Yeah. I'm not sure what you're talking about, dude. Oops. Couldn't see because of the truck. Oh, I should get gas real quick. It's cheaper too. I'll turn you guys around. Give me a second. I just realized. Hopefully I'm not missing like the last call for dinner because I'm getting this. I really don't want to eat convenient food for dinner. I'm hoping something is open.
_DBZ says slide. Osaka.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah. No, that was a different guy. Yeah, at the barbecue, someone like broke their leg going down. They went down the slide and then they tripped afterwards or something, and then it was like broken like 3 places. That was crazy. That was insane. And they had just gotten there too. Like, imagine just arriving at a barbecue, hanging out with your friends, going down a slide, and then bam. Yeah. Calling an ambulance and stuff. Oh, hold on.
Sanction XI 1999 says out.
Let me turn you guys around. Hold on. We're just quickly filling up. Need the quick pie, probably. Yeah, I had no, for a second I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, did the camera fall? Did that just happen right now? That is so crazy.
Turtle Soul says were they at least residents of Japan? How's that with son or broken leg while curious?
They're residents of Japan, but they have like 2 young kids, so it sucks that like now mom's taking care of 3 kids basically, you know? That's the first thing I thought, like if I injure myself, then Shoko's taking care of the dogs and me, and I kind of feel bad. Okay, nice. Huh? 158. Let's go. A lot of German streamers in Japan. Oh, I forgot to choose. Like, why isn't it working? Got a hand cramp. This was actually really lucky. I didn't think about that. It's nice to always fill up my tank before I go. Dude from Germany was also roaming around in the last weeks. I think it's rare for me to run into other streamers because I'm usually in like places like this. Like streamers aren't hanging out in Kariya. This is a no-name town. Like streamers tend to hang out in big cities and stuff. So since I'm mostly streaming in places like this, I think I I miss a lot of them, sadly. Oh, I used a lot of gas on this trip. This wasn't even my big trip of the year either. This is sort of like a spur of the moment. Yeah, we're good. But luckily, gas prices haven't gone up. In fact, they're lower now than they were like 6 months ago in Japan anyways. Don't know how long they can keep that up for, but I appreciate it.
Chris_the_Asiat says, I think it's cool you stream off the beaten path more.
I mean, I do sometimes stream like cities and other places, but I'm more of like a, what's that guy who doesn't hang with other people as much? A loser? No, I'm just kidding.
Turtle Soul says, dude, swap petrol prices with you.
No. I mean,
Chris_the_Asiat says, lol.
What's the word? Loner, loser? No, I think it's hard. It's harder for me to collab with people simply because it takes a lot to.
IPSMROTAKU says a lone wolf.
Yeah, well, I mean, I actually really like streaming with people. It's just that a lot of times it's really difficult. Most people don't like to stream as long as I do, so then I have to worry about like when to stop, like drop them off or where to pick them up, or, you know, like it gets complicated. So when it works really well. You know, Matt's an easy one because he usually has his car too, and it makes it, you know, if he wants to go home, he can go home, or I can drop him off at his car.
Turtle Soul says lone wolf. There are 2 wolves in loot. Lol. Chris_the_Asiat says, do you ever collab with YouTubers?
Occasionally. Since I'm primarily on Twitch, I don't think they see me as like a collab.
Says IWLL send you some Instagram accounts from big German streamers who are going to Japan often. Maybe that will give some opportunities in the future.
Yeah, I'm always happy to meet people. And I do like to collab and stuff, but I also like to get to know someone first. I've had too many experiences where I knew someone just from chat, or I thought, you know, I barely knew someone and then I streamed with them and it was not great. So I usually try to get to know people first. That's
Ifado says,
helpful.
where is the goal for dinner tonight? At Nomadic Gaijin.
Well, so we're almost to this place. It's super cool. It's basically like...
Chris_the_Asiat says, cool man.
It's a massive rest area.
Turtle Soul says, would you meet one of us if we went there? Lol.
Oh, meeting people is totally fine, but I make it a rule not to stream with someone I don't know. Like, it's not a friend yet. Like, friend, you know? Like, I mean, the first time I hung out with Starkilla was off stream. Like, it's nice to know. I mean, I knew him already from talking on. We've video chatted and talked a lot, so you know, it would have been fine. But it's really nice to get to know someone in person a little bit.
GXL23 says, I see you found the rain.
Yes, it's back. Yeah, so this rest area has restaurants, 24-hour. I'm pretty sure it's 24-hour. Hopefully, convenience store. And a hot spring. The hot spring is the key thing. I really want to take a nice hot soak. It's open for probably, last entry is probably in 2 hours, so I have some time. I really hope at least one restaurant is open.
_99 says, also wasn't Starkilla visit NG, the German lady streamer he was a mod for?
Yeah, and I got to meet her and talk off stream as well. Which means, well, we did a collab once, but that was just because we already knew of each other from streams, and I'd watched her streams, so I kind of knew her personality a little bit. And it was
Johnny
actually we just
says, you still here?
Bumped into. I just what's up, Johnny? How you doing? I just moved to. I'm in Nagoya right now, but I was in Osaka. I was in like the outskirts of Osaka, sleeping in a parking area for like a day and a half. Or staying in a parking area for a day and a half, something like that.
Turtle Soul says rainy outdoor onsen could be awesome TBFH.
It is nice, yeah. So there's a hot spring here. Oh, hell yeah. It better not be closed today or something. That would be the worst. Because then I have to go out again and find one. Open late. Yep, there it is. The restroom areas. This is awesome.
Johnny Kimchi says, oh nice.
Hot spring there. Restaurants right here. Shopping area. Everything.
99 says, yeah, the outdoor onsen is reserved for the tier 5 subs. Johnny Kimchi says, this place is cool. ITSMROTAKU says, I love Osaka, probably my fave city in Japan. The vibe was on point. Ifados says, banger.
Yeah, no, I really like, I don't want to park too far because of the rain, but I want to get a corner spot.
Johnny Kimchi says, can you go these onsens with tattoos?
I can check when I go and see if it has that rule or not. But, yeah, all the corner spots are taken, aren't they? Damn. That was quick. All right, let's grab a spot. Here.
Ifados says, walking in the rain is a vibe. It's worth.
Yeah, it'll be nice. We'll go for a walk. We're gonna go see if we can get some food. I can always change spots
Johnny Kimchi
later.
says, are you sleeping in your car tonight or hotel?
In my car. That's why I'm here. It has everything, and I'm in the car.
Turtle Soul says, why corner spots?
I like to have.
ITSMROTAKU says, best to book a private onsen or one in the hotel room is what I do because I'm covered in tattoos.
Yeah, some places are allowing you to go with just like a little bit of tattoos, but if you have full body or full like arm, so they're like accepting a little bit more than they used to. Okay, foreigners often get tattoos, and that doesn't mean they're criminals, you know. But if you're like fully inked up, they just assume you're some kind of crime lord. So that's a big no. Yeah, I'm sleeping in my car. The corner spot is better because having one door I can open to set things up or to get out of. When I have cars on either side, it's a little less comfortable to open my door at night, like, you know, to go to the restroom or whatever. But I'm not setting the car up yet, so I can set it up later. We're gonna go get dinner if there's anything.
says, Yakuza vibes for lots of tats.
Yeah. So yeah, you can do private ones. You can, if you have just a few and they say no tattoos. If you have like some arm tattoos, leg tattoos, you can actually get the supporter cover, and as long as they don't see it, they don't care. But a lot of people have tattoos like on their back or front, or, you know, areas that it might be a little harder to cover, so then that gets more challenging. But yeah, we're here for the night, and then in the morning or whenever, there's a Ferris wheel. Maybe we can go up it. I can do it. Depends on what time I'm up, but we'll see. We'll see about that. I think we're more likely to just get some lunch or some breakfast in the morning and then be on our way towards some more hard offs and our ride home. I think we can get home tomorrow. It's not impossible. We're much closer than where I was planning to stay in Mie. That would have been a bit of a haul tomorrow, but yeah, this is fine. Car's still a mess. I cleaned it up a lot, but I need to work on that a bit. All right, fingers crossed, friends. Also, really, really would love the rain to stop until everything's set up. Like, but in the onsen would be nice. Hold on, I don't want it to scratch. I think it's been scratched already. Okay, maybe that'll make it better. Ferris wheel is awesome. Yeah, depending, maybe I can take it up. I don't think there's anything to see from up there though. There's nothing here. Yeah, there's the hot spring. Looks like it's open and ready to go. Sweet. I'm glad I scoped this out when we stopped here on the highway side, And I walked around a little bit and saw that that's when I discovered there was a hot spring here. So when I saw that this was only 20 minutes from the last book off, this was a must. I'm about to eat now if they have some food. Come on, please. Something be open. Oh, the steak place looks open. I'm gonna do that for sure. That wasn't a very good wrap job. Is the steak place open? Oh no, they just took their last order. Damn it. I missed it by 10 minutes. Oh, it smells so good. Damn it. I can ask him. Jesus, dude. Ah. まだ開いてますか? はい、わかりました。Tell me some place is open that I can eat. That was the only place I think I could eat at. Damn it. I missed it by 10 minutes now. Oh, I'm starving now. I need to eat something. How late are they open? I might have to eat ramen. I'm not supposed to, but I might have to because I don't really have much choice. They're open till 10. Okay. I don't think they have a hotel here, no. But this place is awesome, isn't it? I can probably do soba. Yeah, I shouldn't. Kishimen would be a better, if I'm gonna have something that's not quite in the diet, Kishimen would be better. Oh wait, hold on. Oh. All right, let's get from here. Yeah, I can order some soba or something, or yeah, I can order soba. It's not Juwari, but it's close enough. I get some. Ooh, natto egg. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. I need some rice then. Wasn't there tofu? Oh yeah. Oh dude, I'm so happy right now. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid. I think anything sushi is not gonna be good at this point. Yeah, I'm not doing the. But soba's okay. Soba I can eat. Oh, there's saba. Oh yeah. Can't eat that. Grilled saba. Oh, this is gonna be good. It's like super healthy, guys. Natto egg tofu. mackerel.
ご飯中と味噌汁の合わせ一つ。
Mugi toro gohan. I'm gonna get that. Oh, yeah. I got all healthy food. Hell yeah. It's better than steak. Oh. I'm starving, so I'm just getting like so much. I already got egg. That's enough. Oh, miso soup too. Hi. Mugi toro gohan.
こちらでよろしいですか？はい。
味噌汁よろしいですか？
あ、お願いします。
赤味噌か合わせを。
赤味噌。
赤味噌で。
はい。
はい、じゃあ味噌汁赤こちらから出します。どうぞ。
Specialty of the region.
そのご飯のご飯にとろろは別添えになるんでお願いします。
はい。Guys, yeah, red miso is a specialty of this region and it's so good. Look what I got. I got this this stuff is really healthy, like the tororo stuff. It's gonna go over the healthy rice. It's like that mochi mugi, healthy rice, and natto, and half-cooked egg, tofu, and mackerel. This is like a meal of champions. Yeah, this is... I need something like this. I've been eating a lot of, not junk food, but just not healthy like this. Look very bouncy. Oh, this? Yeah. What is Totoro? It's like... Pay. It's a very Japanese meal. PayPay でお願いします。Mountain Yam, thank you. 大丈夫？あ。あ。はい。Oh, I already have. Do I need a spoon, just in case?
スイカで。スイカで。はい。
There's seats upstairs too, but I think they don't do food there. This looks so good. This is my kind of meal. I'm such like a Japanese food enthusiast. Smash down this food and then go get some... Ah, crap, I left the smaller tripod. It's okay. This one's gonna be super noticeable. But yeah, mountain yam. I totally forgot what Totoro was. There's a white hat clone down here. It's amazing. Yeah. right, guys. Yeah. Alright, so Totoro. Oh, I'm glad I got the spoon for that. That's gonna be tough. I think I need some soy sauce too, right? That's why I was saying, oh, this is so good. Now I'm gonna mix in. There's already some ponzu in here. Ah, shit. Sorry. Shoot. Natto, you guys like natto? I'm obsessed with natto. Love it. The problem with this kind of food though, I haven't eaten since like, I had a beef bowl today, that's it. It's not actually that much food. Crap. I got disconnected, sorry. Here we go. Natto. Yeah. Weren't brave enough to try it. It took me like 5 years to like it, so I wouldn't say it's trying it one time doesn't guarantee it. Hey Big Lou, how you doing, buddy? I'm finally sitting. This is my first meal in like hours. Long time today. Me's missing the eating again. Oh, just gotta get the bones out of there. I usually don't use my hands, but I'm hungry and desperate. Well, it's a highway rest area. I'm gonna go get a napkin. Actually, you know what's fine. It's a highway rest area that also has a Michinoeki attached. I've never stayed here. I've only stopped by before. It has food court, restaurants, hot spring. It's like the best of everything. I'm so happy. It's gonna be good. This is incredible. I'm glad I didn't do ramen. You're right, Johnny. I was so hungry I was kind of desperate, but I would have been sad if I had something like that. I wouldn't have felt good. Yeah, if it's a good night, like, oh, I love red miso soup. It's just so good. Just gotta take these little guys out because they're fried. Oh my God. I've been for 2 years, but like, I've had my cheats. The way, well, I generally don't use natto sauce. If I'm home, we use a special soy sauce that doesn't have any. But actually, or it does. All soy sauce has some, but it's like the fermentation process or something makes it not so bad. Makes it not so bad. You know what I mean? That's what I heard anyways. I heard that like the process in which it's made. If you have celiac disease or something, maybe you can't have it. But if you're just doing gluten-free. Oh, you have a gluten-free one. Oh, okay. This is so goddamn good, dude. This is exactly... I couldn't have asked for a better thing. I thought that shop only had fried junk, so I kind of ignored it the few times I've been here. I didn't know it had good food and like healthy food. Best dish of this meal. Probably this tororo. Or the natto and the egg and the tororo. It's like very, very satisfying. Fish is good too. Yeah, my wife researched like all the healthiest of healthy things. We cook with a lot of komeko, or like rice flour. So I make like chijimi and stuff with rice flour. And we've done takoyaki with rice flour and like yeah, this stuff like the tororo. Night Stream's got the best vibes. Oh, thank you, buddy. I'm really enjoying it. I was so starving. I was like shaking. So I still am. So I needed this so bad. Hell yeah. Oh. Message me later, Johnny. I can send you a mess. There's this thing that, I don't know, well, if you're doing oil, I guess it doesn't matter so much, but we're not doing oil, so I have this fried, we call it KFC chicken. It tastes like KFC, but it's just baked in the oven. And thank you, Duke. Yeah. On this trip, I ate a lot of supermarket and like cheesy food. Nice to have a good meal. This tofu is nice too. This tastes like the homemade tofu. I do potato starch, chicken thighs. Chicken thighs with pepper, black pepper, white pepper, and salt, and then use potato starch with egg and then potato starch, and put it in the oven, and it's just amazing. So fast food in Japan is smaller. Like, I think it's like, I didn't realize this when I first came here. I kind of felt like the food was a little bland compared to growing up in America. Like, this would have been a boring ass meal for me when I first came here. But it's so good. Hey, Anime Wings, good to see you. This would have been boring for me when I first came here. Now I go back to the US and food tastes so strong to me. I can't handle it. Like the salt, the sugar, the oil, it's changed so much for me. Like, I used to drink a lot of soda back in California. And after a couple of years, I just couldn't have soda anymore. It was too sweet. I was drinking tea a lot and stuff. Oh, to me, this is my favorite. This is all this stuff. I could eat, I do eat this kind of stuff almost every day. This is my typical breakfast, actually. I usually have like rice, natto, egg, some kind of grilled fish, miso soup. I add ume too, and then green tea. Oh. almost choked on a fishbone for that. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Yo, hold on. Look. You gotta get a sticker over here, guys. Should I ask? I have a request, if it's okay. If no, it's alright, but
Sticker, wow.
It's okay? Sticker. Yeah? It's okay?
Yes.
Oh, let's get that on video here. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I think you did, man. No, the battery died. My battery chooses the most inappropriate and terrible times to die. I'm like choking on a fishbone. I'm really trying to express my appreciation to you, and I thank you, Big Lou. Really, really appreciate it. That's amazing. And then my entire system's just like, woo. So I'm on the floor. I'm like, don't try to fix my bag with the cables. Thank you so much. Food, some restaurants are so bland. I think America overdoes it. Everything has got, so since I don't do, wait, hold on, we're almost free of lube trends. I see you did it on purpose, did you? Didn't you? Thank you so much, Big Lou. Thank you. That is awesome. That, actually, this meal was $10. That covers this meal and more. It's really helpful. That's huge. Unless you meant it for something else. I didn't. And that's totally fine too, if you just let me know. But I'm just saying, like, that it's a huge help. I couldn't believe all this food was just $10. Almost got 'em, boys. That's so damn funny. Yeah, everything will go to that. And yeah, it helps. I wanted to buy you a meal. Well, thank you. You did. It's good. It's best meal I've had in a while, and I needed this. Yesterday, all I ate was yakitori from the rest area, and then just supermarket food. I'd never had a meal. Then I had a beef bowl for like lunch, and that's it. So I was like really at my end. I needed this kind of meal. This is perfect. A lot of bones in this one. Wow, it's really tasty. Yeah, it's really good. I'm sure most of the chat's like, it's nice to see you actually eat. For sure the restaurant would have been closed at the other one that I was going to go to today. So this is a lifesaver. I might do this for breakfast. Actually, well, I can do the steak place, probably. I don't pop it up, but I will say that these are always such wholesome food stream things. I'm just talking about food. I feel so bad. This is when you're in a desert and you just want like water, and you see an oasis. That's how I feel right now. It's this relief and excitement. Especially when our treasure hunt didn't go super well today. I mean, we got a lot of stamps, but And we got one figure, that's cool, but we didn't really find much. It's human. I could cry right now. But I miss this all week. I miss this kind of food so much. I mean, like I said, I had great food, but just made instant ramen, smelled so fancy, added an egg. Yeah. I used to add a little egg and stir it up so it kind of like, you know, cooked like egg drop soup instead of just like the chunk, right? Just like pour in, you mix it up first, pour in a little bit as you stir it, and it gets like this really thin egg. I used to do that all the time when I ate cup ramen. And then, yeah, sometimes you can add like veggies or meat too. The beef juice wasn't so wholesome, obviously. Mistakes were made today. Yeah, it's probably better you missed it. Do they? Oh, wait, that means I can throw out the beef bowls, the bag. Awesome. I destroyed that. Look at this. It's gone. It's gone. I absolutely crushed that. Mistakes were made. Yes, exactly. Now I just want to sleep though, but I can't. I'm gonna go to the hot spring. I can't believe there's a hot spring here. I'll let you guys know how it is. I obviously can't send pics or anything, but I mean, yeah. Is this Rob's eating speed? I always feel guilty eating on stream, and so I tend to eat even faster. I'm just like, Rah! So I had these beef bowls, and since I was trying to get as many stamps at the secondhand shops as I could today, I ended up trying to eat the beef bowl while driving. I had my cruise control assist on, but every time I picked it up, like 50 tier. Oh, I thought it said 50 tier 5 sub for one session. Send pics on the Fansly. Yeah, is that a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. Fansly, yeah. Okay. I got some dude over here like signing a contract. Oh, he's hiring an employee. I think he's like going through an interview sheet or something. That's really funny. Honsan 101 stream. That's many beef bowls worth. Oh, I really appreciate that too. And then food, when somebody treats you, actually, I think it's scientific fact that it tastes better. So the flavor immediately got better, and then the bones got sharper as well. It's magic. Time to stab Luke. I watched the whole thing about why that happened. It was really interesting. Their stock immediately like went down, right? Yeah, that's funny, right? 割り箸はゴミに入れてください. Put the 割り箸 in the throw away all this stuff. ありがとうございます. Are these done? Just want some water. Yep, I got everything. Is there a place to put these? I'm not sure what we do with the cups. I guess just leave it here because I already gave it to the thing, I guess? I don't know. God, I feel like 10 million times better. I was really fading. Oh, look at this place. I could have eaten here. It's fancy. I can show you guys the hot spring area. I kind of want to peek over there anyways. And then I'll have to, yeah. Sharper bones was what we were aiming for. I knew it. See? So I guess the Ferris wheel's still on. I wonder what time to stop it. Yeah, but this time we're at the Michinoeki side. Down there. I think I very well might have a fishbone stuck in my throat. You got me, Big Lou. Got him. And then next time I'm here with the dogs, I can bring them in. The gondola with pets. That's so cute. Feels like I'm gonna take a massive deuce in this, like on your welcome carpet after this. You're making me go up there. I was pet sitting for a friend in college, and I had this Japanese book, because I was taking a Japanese class, right? And I don't know, I must have pissed one of the cats off, and they wanted my attention, so they just threw up on my Japanese book. Had a whole ass house to throw up, just threw up on my Japanese book. I look like Kobe on that. Kobe, actually, we took the pets into a Ferris wheel once. They were fine. Damn, this hot spring looks nice. Fancy. Who was asking about tattoos? I can see the sign over here so I can find out. I can already see like a no sign. Doesn't look great though. There's probably food here too. Typically. There's one place I went where they had hot spring water in the ramen. And when I told everybody that, wait, yeah, exactly, right? That little bastard cat. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so that's what everybody asked. No tattoo. Oh, but it's tattoo with one T, so it's okay. What time's their restaurant close? Ooh, there's some good stuff here. Last entrance 10:15. Oh, I better get to it then. Oh, it's an hour. Yeah. Okay, can do this. 950 yen, so like $6. That's not bad. All right, yeah. Teleported. Oh, whoa. Hold on. I suddenly got like a massive influx of YouTube backlog. Hopefully it's okay. Where does it say no tattoo? And big ol', it's misspelled. No tatoes. No tatoes. So, that's fine. Those who are associated with criminals or have ink tattoos, including any kind of, well, tattoo, yeah, at this point. Or stupidly drunk. Please refrain from using this. Are unbelievably drunk. Potatoes. They have that too, but generally because they know that foreigners often have tattoos, like Japanese people know the tattoo rule. A lot of foreigners may not, right? So they usually have it written in English somewhere. Looks like they planted something here. So I've got an hour before last entry, and then they close at 11. So probably go there sooner than later. I'm gonna set the car up first so that I don't have to do it when I get out of the hot spring. Damn, this parking lot's full. Yeah, I honestly think it's silly, but that's why I was saying that I was shocked when I went to a hot spring. Where was it? Hokkaido or somewhere? That it said it had a thing saying like if you have, you know, a few small tattoos, it's okay, but if you have fully like your entire back and arms and stuff, then it's no. Like it seems like they're starting to accept, and some places will say yes, tattoo and stuff. I mean, I didn't get a tattoo when I was younger because of when I knew I was coming to Japan. I liked the hot springs when I visited, and I didn't want to, why am I up here? Didn't want to have any trouble. What is this place? Like a little cafe or something? Oh, this is the restroom, I think. This is just an eating area that's open from 6, so I can have some coffee here in the morning. Perfect. I have 2, but I could cover my palms. Those places would note me. Not necessarily. Might be okay. They have trash. I'm so happy. Get rid of all my stuff today. And it's well lit, unlike the last place I stayed. And hopefully that stays on for a while. This is great. The Highway Oasis. I gotta remember these Highway Oases are nice. They're like big places. I'm gonna take a peek at the restroom actually. Just want to see what it looks like. Well, what I was also saying too, like let's say you have one on your forearm, you can cover it, or your shoulder or something, you can cover it. My buddy had one on kind of a fairly big one on his shoulder, and he would just cover it with a supporter. Entrance is over here. Oh shoot, hold on. They closed the. They closed the toilet at 10. So what am I supposed to do for the restroom then? They generally keep something open. It could refer to this area though. Wait, that's crazy, right? Oh, maybe it's over here. Maybe I gotta go over here. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out. Did it point to another toilet? There's one there, that might be it. You're right, it did have a point, it had something pointing over, right? Yeah, because if it's Michinoeki, I think it has to have a toilet. I've never seen one that didn't. It has to have at least one, sometimes they have several. Yeah, I better go to the hot spring. The time is ticking away. I'm just gonna go. I'll set up the car later afterwards, actually. Now, the sign just points to where to enter. Okay. So we need to figure out. Okay, all right. So this is not the place to park. Let's figure that out. I was wondering why there weren't that many cars here. No, I think this is a parking space for this food court place. I think the Michinoeki might be down that way. Let's try. And then as soon as I find a good spot, and make sure we're good for the night, I'll go. Yeah, I mean, like the worst case scenario, the highway side would always be open. Yeah, because people go there 24/7, right? Yeah, Japan rest areas and service areas, highway areas and stuff all have 24-hour restrooms, so that would be insane. I'm spoiled, you know, by that. Japan is really, the highway fees do suck, but otherwise, like, Japan is really geared well toward drivers. It's easier to find a restroom when you're a driver than it is when you're like just walking or taking trains even. No, there were 3 or 4 different parking lots, so I just got to figure out which one is which. And they're clean ones, yeah. That's the big difference, honestly. When they're clean. Yeah, this is the Highway Oasis parking. That over there is the secondary parking. How about these public restrooms? Closing at 10. Oh, the deluxe ones are here. The one with like the suites. I gotta use one of those tomorrow and take an actual picture this time. This place has a lake next to it and all sorts of stuff. Okay. No, that's the highway one. I'm not sure if we can stay here. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. It's not a big deal. Just seems strange. I can go to the, worst case, I'll go to the highway area and sleep. Or I'll just go to that other one I was going to go to. All right. Thanks, guys. That was really cool. I have been streaming for 12 hours, though, and I should probably go catch the hot springs before they finish. But I really appreciate that. And Viglu, thanks again for the food. That was super huge. That was awesome. So I'm gonna, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're gonna have a drive back and stuff. So I don't know what time I'm gonna start. It depends what time I go to bed. So I'll let you guys know. I don't want to start too late, but I don't want to be up like. I need to make sure I get enough rest. So I'll figure that out. I'll let you guys know in Discord. I was like a slightly late.
IPSMROTAKU says it's been fun, mate. Have an awesome night and
Thanks.
back.
Appreciate it.
Starkula says rest well, Luke. Ifado
Thank
says
you.
have a great night.
Yeah, thanks, guys. You're also awesome. I had a fantastic day. Tomorrow will be even better, I hope.
Anime Wings Forever says have a good night.